The cards speak. Justice listens. Welcome to the unseen. Truth doesn't hide forever, not from the eyes that see. Spirits stir, clues awaken. Let the seeing begin. Behind every crime, a shadow speaks. I'm Lady Zelda. Welcome to Seeing Crime. Hello and good morning, my darlings. Welcome to the House of Zelda. Are you excited today? Well, I don't know. Let me fix the lighting because the lighting looks weird. So it's very hard to, oops, here we go. It's very hard to, and I've got to fix this over here. But good morning to everyone. My goodness, good morning. Let me see if I can get this fixed. There, much better, much better. Welcome to the House of Zelda. The sun is shining, all is well. Happy days should be here again. All is well. Now listen, I've been up since the crack with a pounding headache. So it's okay. It's one of those headaches that's lack of sleep and trying to really think about things. I have coffee, I have tea, and we're here for the duration. So let me do this. I want to put on Boston 10 has got the fan going. So what I want to do with Boston 10 is I want to keep it on in the background. And let's good morning to everyone. Hi, my darlings. So that way we can see as soon as the jury comes in, because then they will be escorted once again over to the jury room. So let me present that, as it says here in StreamYard. StreamYard has not been the prettiest these days. Let me fix this because I want this to be in the background a little bit, maybe sort of cut. There we go. There we go. So we'll keep this over here. Maybe I can't move it. Unfortunately, I can't move me and I can't move this. So we're just going to keep it on. Let me do this. I'm going to make it bigger so we can see. And then as soon as the judge comes in and we do our thing, there we are, our biggest fan, right? Our biggest fan. So good morning to everyone. I'm going to put the chats out here on the screen because I know many of you watch from the TV. Maybe if though, there we are, watch from the TV or the iPad or your phone or whatever the case may be. Cheers to everyone. I think we're going to have a day of talking. And you know what? It's okay, AD, our mods. Look, life happens and we're here. The moment we've got action, just you're fine. We don't think you're ignoring us at all. You must do what you must do. There you go. So that's what you need to do, my darling. Hello. Hi there, Amy. Good morning. Good morning. Jim, thank you, everyone. Have a blessed day. And to you as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Anne, good morning, ladies, Zelda mods and chat. I'm so nervous for today. Well, I've been concentrating on a few things. And we'll see what happens. Jen, look at that. Look at that. Is that not adorable? Hi, everyone. Hi, Zelda. Oh, my gosh. We've got the cat brigade out. Patty, I need some of that coffee. Yeah. Jerry says, I'm all caffeinated up this morning. Good for you, girl. Good for you. Patty, good morning, everyone. Hi there. From Australia. Hi, Jerry. Hope you are well. And hi to you, Shona. Thank you for being here. I suspect that we will have a lot of our friends here that are maybe not able to be in a chat live, sometimes because of our time schedule. And isn't that exciting? I'm glad to see all of them. And if you are watching for the first time live, please come in and say hello, because we would love to have you here. Great Dane Mama. I used to have a Great Dane whose name was Lady. I miss her. Ask you shall receive. While making my coffee, I thought it would be nice to have Lady Zelda right about now after watching Karen and team arrive. And you are from Idaho. Look at that. That looked a little bit like my Dane as well. That's great. That's great. Hi there, Kara. How are you? Good morning to you, my darling. Good morning. Got the coffee ready, Shona says. Amanda, hi, I'm listening at work, but won't be able to chat often. It's okay, my darling. You got to do what you got to do. Jerry says good morning to everyone. And hello, Jerry, again. Dedicated mods. If I couldn't do it without them. Grab your coffee and tea, hit the like button. That's right. Please hit the like button today. And welcome to True Oracle, Fate and Fortune. We are co-streaming with them again. Thank you very much for being here. Love it. Love doing this collab together and with all of you. And don't forget, if you haven't already, if you're not already a member, you may want to slide over to that side. People are so generous in giving. You're going to love this one. They are so generous in giving memberships that sometimes the memberships exceed the amount of people that we have over there. And funny enough, I was gifted a membership to True Oracle. How cool is that? So thank you very much. It's the second time that's happened. And it just cracks me up. I just love it. So everything is great today. The sun is shining, as you can see, in the House of Zelda, but we do have some storms coming. So when it starts storming, I guess we'll have to change out the background a little bit. So there we go. Thank you to each and every one of you coming in here. I'm grateful to have you here. I don't want to go through this by myself. So that's the way it is. So thank you. Robbie says, game over for the CW. I get it. Our Leo friend. Carissa, thank you, my darling. I love this. Good morning, dear Zelda in chat. As all arrive, I took an extra walk to the wee hours of the morn. Remembering Isaiah and Hebrew verses, very good. So shared with us strong, Karen, you've got this as we've got you as promised. Great. Here is someone I'd like to announce. Dear Louise, bless her heart, she's been asking how to become a member. She has accomplished just that. Thank you so much for being here, my darling, and congratulations on being a member. I'm excited for you and excited to have you. Thank you and welcome. And Carissa is a new member as well. Wonderful. Thank you and welcome to all. So good morning. Mama Bear says hello. Hi, good morning. Zelda, what are you feeling the verdict today? I'll tell you in a minute. Here we go. Florida fan. Good morning from steamy Florida. I hear you're pretty steamy down there. Cynthia, good morning, my darling. Look at these beautiful people here. Amy, she's got coffee in hand. Let's do this. Jules, good morning, my darling. Hi. I'm going to bounce between here and the cupcakes. My darling, you feel free to bounce wherever you need to bounce. It's fine with us. Patty, this is where I plan to verdict watch. Love you, Zelda. Love you back, girl. Any thoughts so far this morning on where we're looking at? Yes. I'll tell you in a few minutes. I want to get some people in here so we can get some greetings here. And Christine, love being here, but I'm here, but I'm rarely on chat. Well, you know what? Something, Christine, we're just glad you're here, right? Because you know why? Strength and numbers. That's the way it goes. Strength in numbers. I'm going to move my camera. I feel like I'm looking weird. Okay, well, what's new? Okay, Zelda, looking weird. It's another day in the house of Zelda. D1111, Grand Rising, beautiful Lady Zelda and chat. And to you as well, my darling. All right. Jules, I'm the second crown. We have figured out how these work. Oh, you've not, or you have worked. Well, I'm going to tell you, I don't know. I've looked and I've read and I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't know, but I'm glad you're crowned. Welcome, my darling. Bless you to all those who are royal today in the chat. Welcome, welcome. Allison, good morning, and thank you for being here. Melanie just said that all the lawyers have trouble with the verdict slip and is worried about the jury. And Bev's not going to change it. She did all the changes that she was going to do. And that's it. So I'm confident about the jury. That's what I'm confident about. So we may see some action. I think I saw somebody's doing something there on Boston 10. Let me see if I can get some sound. Okay, so we'll hear sound when it comes on. I thought I saw somebody talking there. So there we are. Tuesday afternoon, I'm hearing, okay, here we go, my darlings.
Hear ye, hear ye, hear ye. All persons having anything to do before the Honorable Beverly Cannoni, the Justice of the Superior Court, holding in Dedham within and for the County of Norfolk. Draw near, give your attendance, and you shall be heard. God save the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. This court is in session. Please be seated.
Good morning, Council. Good morning, Ms. Reed. Good morning, jurors. Good morning, alternates. So I have to ask you those same questions. Were you all able to follow my instructions and refrain from discussing this case with anyone since we left here on Friday? Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Were you also able to follow the instructions and refrain from doing any independent research or investigation into this case? Yes. Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Did anyone happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case since we left here on Friday? Everyone said no or shook their head. So, Mr. Foreman, with that, we're going to send you back out to deliberate. Okay.
All rise for the court, please. Follow me.
Okay, my darlings. So we're going to leave that up. Here we go. Oh, okay, we're not done yet. Let me get this back. Hello, good morning, AJ. Good morning, Karen. Good morning, defense team.
Jurors exit the courtroom. Please be seated.
All right, so Mr. McDermott handed me something that I'm going to go read. All right, and we'll see you. Court officers will give you instructions on where to be and no more than 10 minutes away, okay?
Your Honor, with regard to the version that was sent to the court.
I don't, the version of whatever I have not yet read?
Correct.
Okay.
No, I want to flag for the court. We'd like to replace that. We noticed some errors. There were different versions that were circulating amongst our team, and we believe the incorrect version got filed. So we have 10 minutes to file the correct version.
Okay. Has the Commonwealth seen whatever it is that Mr. Yanetti's talking about?
I just received it in the courtroom. They may have sent it earlier. I just looked at it a couple minutes ago, so I need some time.
Okay.
We'll make sure he has the updated version.
Sit down, demon.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Court, all rise.
Okay, my darlings, that may be what they had that may be what they had time, or what they had a problem with the verdict slipped. So that's what it is. Athletic knows this morning. Pardon me just for a second. Thank you. Thank you, Amy. I was muted. I muted so I don't hear. I muted so I don't hear. Nobody hears me blowing my nose. Nobody wants to do that. So, anyway, my darlings, wonderful, wonderful. Let me check. I got to check a few things here. Got to check a few things. All right, we're good to go. So I'm here now. I'm here now, my darlings. You should be able to hear me. You should be able to hear me now. Can you hear me now? Are we good? Are we good? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you? Okay, here we are. There, very good. Listen, thank you, thank you. Am I too loud? I hope I'm not too loud. Okay, so I wish that somebody would stand up and say, "Free Billy Tibbetts." Thank you so much. Right, Shona, I noticed that too. She's kind of got that little, you know. But listen, I don't feel so bad. She looked like she did not get any sleep whatsoever. So now we understand what the problem was with the verdict slip. So I think that is there we are. Right, my darling? She's got some sass. She's ready to go out with that White Claw. She's ready today. She made reservations. I'm telling you. My darlings, I am happy that you are here and that we are here together. We're going to let this roll. We're just going to let this roll. I didn't hear that. What did they say was the problem? I know. Okay. So the problem is there's two versions of the verdict slip, from what I can understand, that is floating around. And the Commonwealth just saw it, but did not have a issue because he said that he didn't check his email, so he may have just saw it. So there we go. So I think that may be number one of the problem with the verdict slip. So, yes, Anne says Bev looked like she'd been awake all weekend, right? She had to have that little blue dangly thing. I had to add my little dangles this morning in order to just feel like I am somebody right now. I didn't sleep much last night. I'll tell you why in a little bit here. Pardon me. Could Alessi have found case law on the slip? Would that not be a blessing in disguise? But I don't think she's going to do anything. Nadja says the verdict slip is a mess, like last trial, not guilty box. No. Now, I think there is a not guilty box at the top. I don't want to go over the verdict slip, and this is why. It is too confusing, and I'm not a lawyer, and I would prefer to let the legal beagles do that because I don't want to mislead anybody. We're not here for that. We're here as a common to be here together. So the verdict slip, from what I saw yesterday and what I've been seeing, has not guilty at the top. And then it says not guilty and not guilty of whatever. And all the lesser include is blah, blah, blah. And then it goes down the list. Murder 1, OUI, murder, whatever it is, not murder 1, but whatever it is. So there we go. We have to focus on being, you know what, Patty? Yes, we want to focus on positivity. The defense will be on guard for any nonsense. They will be. There you go. Right, Louise? This waiting. Hello. This waiting. but we may have a lot to talk about. Jojo said, oh, look at that little sweetheart. Hi, everyone from Australia. Hi, welcome to you, my darling. Welcome to the House of Zelda. Excited for the not guilty verdict. I am too. I'm going to give you my thoughts in just a minute because I wanted to give people a chance to get in here. And I love this, Patty. Karen has the best of the best on her team, including us. Absolutely. We've all got her back. Oh my gosh, the verdict slip is a total mess. It is. I read it over and over. The more you read it, the more confused and not enough, not get. You know what? I'm just going to say, when I read that guilty verdict, I was like, the verdict slip, I was like, all I know is enough to know that I don't know enough. That was it in a nutshell. All I know is enough to know that I don't know enough, if that makes any sense whatsoever. Hopefully it does. Hopefully it does. So I've got to clear some things out here because for some reason I'm getting chats I shouldn't be. So today is going to be, it is convoluted for sure, Florida fan. Yes, for the Aussies. Melbourne. I have a friend in Australia. Good show. This is wonderful. It is day 34, verdict watch day 2. So day 34 Fairview. Let's think of all of the numerology that goes into this. Here we go. So day 34, verdict watch 2. Now what I want to do is the moment that they come back, I want to get times on no matter if they ask a question, because obviously there is something that Bev is going to be reading. So, the numerology for today so far is 9 because it is 34 and day 2. So that is 36 and 3 plus 6 is 9. So we're going to keep watching. We're manifesting. Now, as far as True Oracle is concerned, tonight is Manifestation Monday. Depending upon how this goes today, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that or not because I've got to work a little bit. This, you know what? YouTube has sort of kind of now being my number one job, right up there with the psychic line. So you guys, I'm loving it. So right now we have 36, 3 plus 6 equals 9. And that is at, I'm going to say 9:12 a.m. So 9, 10, 12. Okay. So we've got it. All right. Good morning. And hello, my darlings. It's a beautiful day to free Karen read. It certainly is. So there we go. Tina has the right idea. Thank you, my darling. Please like and subscribe. Show your DNA. Absolutely. And don't worry, we can't get your DNA. If you tap that little thumbs up and the subscribe button, we're here. Day 34 in itself, 34, Fairview Road, significant. The times today will be very significant. Fate, my darling, Sunset Cat, good afternoon from London. And my darlings, good afternoon, probably late afternoon, mid-afternoon to you as well. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Laura. Zelda, can we please pull cards? Yes, we are going to do that. We're going to do that. Hi there. Everyone is saying hi. I love that. So yes, we are going to pull a few cards, but let me tell you what I've come up with so far, because over the weekend, wow, I've been thinking about so much stuff. I don't even know your name, my darling. So you know what? I'm just going to say Edo. Edo, I don't even know. But that's pretty cool. I need to Google that. I love the cards on the jury, and I'm loving your coverage. Thank you so much, and I'm loving having you be here. That is so unique, and I love your profile pic. So neat. Thank you so much for being here, my darling. I like the way you think and am the land of the flying monkeys. Absolutely. Dun, 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 dun. Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to the man behind the green curtain. Somebody is in my bathroom playing with the shower curtain, and that drives me crazy. So if you see me keep getting distracted over there, hello, that's it. Had to have the iced coffee today. Today is sunny and here, and I don't know if you've heard or not, but welcome to the House of Zelda. Thank you so much for being my guest. You are always welcome here. Thank you. Thank you. And it is 9:14 a.m. Monday, June the 16th of 2025. History is in the making. We're witnessing history, my darlings. Just wait. One of these days, looking back, we're going to be able to say, you know what? We watched this go down in real time. There's going to be, I mean, this is going to be really, really something. Brenda, don't worry. I think that's going to be the least of the worries. I don't think that she needs to be, we need to be concerned about that. Okay, kitties. Martine, hi, my darling. Hi from the Netherlands. I love it. Thank you. And oh my goodness, look at that little puppy you have on your profile. Thank you, my darling, and thanks for being here. Think the jury will be back at 2:27. Wouldn't that be a gas, Jules? If it was. I'm going to tell you, I think we've got a smart jury. I really do. And look at this, Sin City Bell. Oh, I love that name. Watching from Vegas, 100 degrees at 6:15. Oh, my heck. My darling, I can't take that heat. I can't take this. I can't take the cold, and I can't take the heat. So hello, where am I? I don't know. So my goodness, yes, thank you. Look at this, Jerry. I thought Florida was bad at 81 degrees. It is 76 degrees right here, partly cloudy, and we have thunderstorms again for this afternoon. Again. Hi, DT. See, it's morning. Pardon me. Hi, TD. Hello, my darling. Welcome. So glad you're here. There is strength in numbers. And reminder, there is no verdict between 1 and 2 p.m. Thank you, AD. That's right. It is lunchtime in Dedham, Mass, between 1 and 2. So you all can plan on, during that time frame, going out and getting a little something to have a little break. And just as a reminder today, okay, because everybody's a little bit on the, anxious anxiety side, just so you know, if you need to get up and walk away, I would suggest 1 time per hour, just getting up, walk 2 minutes, stretch, get the blood flowing in all the right places. It is not good for body. These meat suits that house our spirit and our soul, it's not good for us to sit in the same position 8 hours a day without getting up and doing something. Take a break, go get a drink, go to the water closet, go wherever you need to go, come back, and that's there you go. I heard the jury is compromised of not compromised. See, pardon me. Thank you, Florida fan. I heard the jury is comprised of very young people. I like it. They're less apt to believe bad cops. I've been saying that for a little while. We've got some young people on there. Now, they're young to me. They're not young, but listen, when you go through social media, what do? You see nothing but corruption because everybody posts the bad. And that's human nature. That's human nature. You can do 1,000 good deeds, but you do one bad thing, and oh boy, somebody's on it right away. Well, in this particular case, it's going to work to our advantage. I'm going to say it that way. The fact that people don't like this thing, they don't like, people are afraid of cops. And in some way, I can certainly understand that because I've run into some power hungry cops before. And it's kind of a scary thing when they feel that they can take matters into their own hands. Something certainly that they should not be doing, but unfortunately they do. So that is in our favor. And the other thing that's in our favor, you can't hoodwink them. Have you heard that word in a while? You can't hoodwork. Oh, see, oh. You can't hoodwink them into this data thing, into the iPhone. Now, I had an iPhone once, and it wasn't my gig because I've always had an Android. Nothing wrong with either one, but most are iPhone users, and they understand exactly where things are going, how things are rolling. So they understand the butt dial thing. They understand. And I hear, too, that there are more women on this particular jury than there are men. How do you think these women are going to be looking at Carrie Roberts and Jennifer McCabe? I hope the jury don't let the foreman take control. Louise, what I'm hearing about the foreman is that Turtle Boy seems to like him. Seems to say A-OK. Let me check the Twitter universe. Let me check the Twitterverse here. There we go. I am going to say this. I believe that by tomorrow, this is all over. And I'm going to say that. I believe that tomorrow this is all over. What's up, Angel? There we go. All right. So here we are. I'm seeing a bunch of signs that are out that say normal soccer moms don't lie to the FBI. I suppose because they don't have reason to. They should not have a reason to. Nobody should lie to the FBI. Farah, I'm at work and waiting in anticipation. Pardon me today. In anticipation that this jury will make the right decision of freeing Karen Read and justice for John O'Keefe. That's the one thing many people too forget, justice for John. But listen, I have thoughts. So there you go. AD says they can continue to deliberate through that 1 to 2 p.m. time period, but a verdict will not be announced until they are officially there. I wonder if we are going to have some fireworks with Bev coming up. Maybe. Maybe. Hi, Sylvia's daughter. Good morning to you, my darling. Good morning. Hi, Vera. Verdict by late tomorrow afternoon. These juries stuck but will come back around. No guilty on all 3 charges. There you go. There you go. My cards were saying earlier that today by 4:30, but it also says the jury is going to pass through a question. So it depends on how Bev handles this question and what they have to do. So we may be here tomorrow, but I think by tomorrow afternoon, this is going to be done. If we go past Wednesday afternoon and go into Thursday, I will start being a little concerned. I think I will be. I think they said the jurors in the 30-year-old range in average. Yeah, I think so too. Think of an apple. There you go, my darling. Good morning. I hope your head's been feeling better. Thank you. It's starting to, getting some caffeine in there. I know you said something yesterday about it being an important day, but it was very quiet. It was an important day, and I think it was an important day for Karen and her family, and I think the defense as well. There's some things going on behind the scenes. So there we go. And says, I love my Android. I honestly gave iPhone 2 years, just not my thing. See, I did it too. And I got to tell you, social media platforms, all of them favor iPhones. So if you're a creator like I am on the Book of Faces or whatever, I don't do much on there anymore. They steal my content. Just going to tell you, don't want to do anything about it. So I stay off of those for the most part. I might post here and there. This platform is my number one go-to. So the big thing is, it's really weird that when you go to post and you're a creator, you get a lot more creative options when you have an iPhone than when you do an Android. Now, does that bother me? No. Because of what I do, it doesn't really bother me. So, as you can see, I'm behind in the chat a little bit. Zelda, I can't take it anymore. Okay, my darlings. Okay, all right. Here we are. Therese, hi there. It's good, my darling. It's good. Not good, dog man plus dog mom. I am so sorry. Dog mom plus 9. You see, my head's not with it. What do you feel the chances of a verdict coming today? Because I can't wait. Hold on a second. Did you all hear the jury is comprised of young people? That gives me hope. Yep. Gives me hope too. Turtle Boy 1028 minutes said Peggy and Paul are not there in court. I think they know what's up. They know what's up. They knew at the closing. All right. So this is the verdict slip is still as confusing as last time. Yes, it is. But I think they're going to get that straightened out. And we've got a jury that is right on it too. I use both. There you go, Amy. There you go. I have an old iPhone 6. And the reason being is I saw that he was shown a high there. Thank you so much. The reason that I have an old iPhone 6. And the reason being is because it makes a very good EVP and Spirit Box device. However, it's getting too old and it cannot be updated any longer. Can't get on YouTube with it, can't do a lot of things with it, can't do many other things. So there we are. So, okay, so here are my thoughts. This is what I got early this morning when I looked into this. Now, keep in mind, this can definitely change. It's not slated in stone because it depends on what Auntie Bev does in the court, and it depends on timing. But from what I got this morning was that This will be coming back very soon. I'm still going to say possibly there's a question should be coming in today. If it doesn't, that's going to speed things up a bit. But the jury will have a question, and then I believe she will get not guilty on the murder charges, and it looks possible for a guilty on the OUI. Now, that's what I got earlier. And you know what? If that's the case, I would take it. I would take it if I were Karen. I would take it. Now, I'm not a lawyer, but I'm going to tell you what. That is a misdemeanor, and they can appeal it because there was no proper breathalyzer test. The cops did not give her any type of anything when she was there. And there we go. Venmo link, please. Well, let me put that up there, my darlings. Here we go. Right on top of the court. Thank you so much for asking that. Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. So that's what I'm getting. So if she gets they will not sentence her immediately. She would have to have a sentencing, as far as I know. But thank you, my darlings. The OUIs it can be appealed, and it can be thrown out. And plus, it's a misdemeanor. She can carry on with her life. She can rebuild. She may have probation for 6 months. There's things there that can be handled and done. And it can be worked out, believe me. It can be worked out. So 3 no's are appropriate for today. I agree. So believe me, that's what I'm getting. And that could be the question as, how do we do this? Mike, I agree. The whole town of Canton drinks and drives. There you go. Why the heck would Karen's team put the number 5 IO? Just crazy. I'll tell you why. It's because exactly what I was saying. It's exactly what they were saying. Well, I understand, but I watch Law 2 Butte too, and I have 2 attorneys that I speak to up there. So if that's what they want, they can actually do the DUI, the OUI in Mass is a misdemeanor. It's a misdemeanor. It's not a felony. So however they, work this out, because that could be what the jury question is. Look, I'm just here delivering what I'm supposed to. I don't want to argue it. But the reality is, if she got that, take it and run. Take it and run. Take it, say yes. Take it. So Amy, you had this. I'll tell you why. The reason they wanted to put the lesser included on there is because of this. Sometimes in a jury room, it can be all about a compromise. And it can be all about that, well, we've got to do something. We've got to do something. She was drinking. And the last jury said she was drinking. And the reason that they said that they would want it on there is because it is appealable. So that's the whole thing. Now, here's the thing. It's not prison time, it is jail time up to 2.5 years. But Karen is a first-time offender. And usually first-time offenders never get any type of max anything. Now, remember, this can change. This can change. Leslie, I don't want to disrespect John, but he willingly put Karen in the dark. I agree. I agree. Sadly, everybody was more drunk, including John. And I have said this, and no disrespect to John, but I have said this from square one. Maybe, just maybe, if John wasn't drinking and wasn't so as drunk as what he was, he could have gotten out of that, or he would have been more careful, or he wouldn't have been so, because I think he was getting charged up at the waterfall because you could see him looking at Higgy and Brian. And maybe he may not have even gone. So that's my thing. But I feel very good about this. I feel very good about it. And that's what we have to think. Sometimes we have to take the good with the bad. And yes, I think we have a very good chance of getting not guilty all around the bend. However, if they come back with an OUI, that is a win as far as I'm concerned, because it's not a felony. It's not jail time. That would be prison time. And I say, if it works out, because I'm not a lawyer and I'm not going to argue the points, but that's why I asked my lawyers. That's why I asked some other lawyers. And last night I was watching some lawyers who said, yes, she could get an OUI. This morning when I did my cards, it basically said that the one thing we don't want, other than a guilty verdict, is another hung jury. Because if we get another hung jury, she's got another year of this. They start over from scratch. There's not anything more. And then, of course, the Commonwealth will know how they're going to handle this, because quite frankly, they're not going to let it go. If they take it to the third time, if it's a hung jury, the Commonwealth will take it square one. Do you think Bev will give her max prison time to be spiteful? If it's the OUI, no, I don't think so. I think she's got to go by precedence. And usually precedence by law is, and it's jail time. Precedence by law is based on like, they consider factors in it, like, is she a first-time offender? Is this, is that, is this, is that? So I don't think so. I think both Higgy and John were both throwing comments at each other at the waterfall, and I think that's started getting so belligerent. I think that there were some things there. Diane, what is OUI versus DUI? I'm not a lawyer, but it's pretty much the same thing. I think it's just states have different ways of, it's either a DUI, an OUI, and there's actually another one. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty much the same thing. Where I am, it's a DUI. Where I grew up, it's a DUI. When I heard OUI, I had to stop and think, what the heck? But yeah, I think it's pretty much the same thing. TD says, perhaps Mass needs to just find, perhaps Mass just needs to find her guilty something. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Not John's fault at all. His only fault was actually trusting the wrong crowd at other organization watching today. Right, I agree. It's not John's fault. However, John could have been in control as to how much he was drinking. And that just goes, Karen, all of them were drinking. Karen was the one who was drinking the less out of that particular group. So there you go. I don't believe it's John's fault, but I also believe that if he hadn't drank so much. Maybe, maybe it's that hopeful side of me that thinks, well, maybe sort of kind of he could have seen, but I don't think so. I think that he was pretty much destined. When we saw that waterfall video, the chilling thing for me is that it pretty much told us that he only had minutes to live. It was a matter of minutes before all this was going down. That's the chilling part to me. I mean, where was everyone's mind? Wow. Dog mom +9. Will that keep her from filing lawsuits later? I don't think so. There will be a way for her to file some lawsuits. Especially if they find her not guilty on the murder charges. So yes, sending white light, Maddie, thank you. Protection to Karen and her family and team. I agree. Kathy Baines, it's actually 2.5 years for the OUI in Massachusetts, which is very odd because usually countrywide is usually anything past 1 year is a felony. But in Massachusetts, it's actually a misdemeanor that can carry a jail sentence up to 2.5 years. Wow. Magda Fraser, hi, my darling. Been watching from South Africa. Welcome, welcome. This was a long weekend. Tell me about it. Yesterday, I had a lot to do yesterday, but it seemed like it was like, oh my God, I just kept thinking tomorrow. And then I went to bed. I tried to go to bed early last night, tried to get my mind off of it, thinking about cooking shows, all this other, and your mind just kind of floats. And I had to really do what I could to control it. Think of an apple. Is anything going on with the feds? Regardless, it's just galling me that these players seem to be getting away with this. I don't think they're going to be playing with long. I think the idea is they're waiting for all of this to happen and go down to see what's going on. And then I believe they're going to be starting, because we have a little tidbit of information coming out. And the idea is I believe, well, here's the tidbit, the little Easter egg that we got. And that is Friday, I think. It came out that Matthew Farwell, the DNA did not match for him to be the father of Sandra Birchmore's baby. So there's some little things that are coming out. And I got to tell you, remember, Kevin Albert was the one that found Sandra Birchmore. He's the brother of Brian Albert. There's some ties there, and I believe that it's going to kind of all come back. It's going to come full circle, pardon me. It's going to come full circle, and we may see some things. But I don't believe it's over. I don't know, Amy, that sounds plausible. I don't know if she could get house arrest. Possibly. Karen Sorrent, yeah. Karen should have never done those interviews. I agree with you, but I think the reason she did them is because they were very confident at the time they did them that they were going to be winning the case. That's a lesson to be learned in the future. I did cards off camera this morning. I just kind of want to get acclimated a little bit more before I start pulling out cards. Early this morning off camera I did, not yet on the chat. And I agree, they all made bad choices, each and every one of them. Absolutely. It's awful. It is awful. In Florida, we DUI and DWI. Yeah. Okay. That's another one. Chris said, Lady Zelda, his heart was also bad, right? He had the Widowmaker heart condition. His time may have just been up. We will never know. But that's really, I mean, that's shocking. That's shocking. Karen should have just drove home and told John to shut up. I wish Karen would have just stayed home, like her dad said. But I know what it was. She was trying to please John. Think about that. We've all been there. I have, definitely. No judgment. She felt that it was coming to an end. And I think they talked about it. And reality is this. They were this back and forth, but it was pretty obvious that all of a sudden John said he sobered up and he wanted a ride, so he called Karen. And Karen jumped on it because Karen wanted to work things through with him. Both of them had good hearts. Both of them, we all know how it is to have a difficult relationship. You know that there's problems, and each person tries to do their best. And I think Karen was doing that. I think that. Yeah. Yeah. Bev would be happy to give. I think she would too, but I don't think she would. But it's an appellate decision at that point, because they're going to appeal it. And I know the mindset of because see, the last time the jury was divided and they were like, well, you know what? She was drunk driving. Maybe we should do this. And it could be that compromise. And which I know, listen, if I know Karen and her defense team, if it's the OUI, thank you very much. We'll call it a day. It's not murder. And then she can start what she's doing and she can recover very well from that. The sad thing of it is, if she got a murder charge, they would take her into custody immediately. Her bail would be revoked and the appellate process would start, but she would remain in prison until there's an appellate decision. And the thing of it is, the appellate decision for that type of thing, well, let me say, what they could do is overturn the verdict, but you know what would happen? The Commonwealth would come back at her again. That would be devastating. So they could overturn it. They could come back at her again. She's all at it again. The only big cure that is ever going to happen is in 2026, the residents of Massachusetts and these counties get another DA in there. And that new DA can put their finger down and say, no, we're not going to do this. No. I can't tell you how many lawyers that I've talked to personally who said, who are these jokers bringing this together? Oh my gosh. Just got a Venmo in from Annabelle. Thank you so much. All 18, please. Coffee. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you. Thank you for that. My daughter is getting ready for a job interview, sending her good vibes. Absolutely. You've got this. You've got this. You know you can slay it. Go for it. Go for it. I think she will interview very, very well. Frankly, I don't think Karen should be driving it anywhere near Norfolk County. I think she's out of state not to drive there, but that's just my opinion. Well, she can't drive anyway. They revoked her driver's license and it's been almost 3 years. So she's had to be chauffeured no matter where she goes. So, but I can tell you this, don't stay. Don't stay. Don't stay. Okay, so now there is an affidavit of David Yannetti in support of the defendant. Let me see if I can pull this up, and we'll go over that. There's an affidavit in motion to amend the verdict slip. Pardon me. From what I'm hearing, this is from Turtle Boy 25 minutes ago. The jury has entered. There are some facts about the 12 people who decide Karen's fate. 5 of the 12 are women, jurors 9, 10, 11, 16, and 18, who appear to be 30 or younger. Oh, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. This is really good statistic. Only one juror fit the demographic in the last jury, and she was reportedly the staunchest not guilty voter. 2 of the 12 are men, 4 and 14, who look 25 or younger. Pardon me. No one in the last jury fit the demographic. Juror 4 had a seat moved for talking to the juror. The foreman is a middle-aged black man. He took no notes during the trial. I firmly believe he is a not guilty vote. Juror 5 is a middle-aged white man who smirked the entire trial and seemed to really like the defense. If the jury was rigged, he would be the first to be made an alternate. Jury 15 is a middle-aged white woman who I noticed was hung on every word Alan Jackson closing. I mean, who isn't? Hello, Alan Jackson. Juror number 3 and 12, I believe, will be the biggest hurdles to overcome. Juror 12 is the oldest remaining juror, a woman in her late 50s. She didn't make any faces that indicate she's bad news, but in the last jury, this was the profile of a guilty voter. Juror 3 is a man in his late 40s who was called up to speak with Auntie Bev early in the trial. He looks like a cartoon character. I have no idea what to think of him. Last trial, there were only 2 jurors under the age of 40. This trial, there are 7. Last trial, there were 6 men. This trial, there are 5. The defense should feel very optimistic about the outcome. I do too. I'm feeling very optimistic about this outcome. Let me see if we can get this. All right, let me see. And we'll go over this. All right, my darlings, hold on. The jury is now deliberating. Give me a second. I'm going to pull up my this amendment for David Yannetti. The motion for an amendment, pardon me. Let's see. Give me a second here, my darlings. Talk amongst yourselves. Talk amongst yourselves. Let me see where this is, and then I will share this with you. Okay, give me a sec. Let me get everything together. Let me get it together. Okay, we got you, AD. We're going to go over it. Hold on. Now, I'm going to share this screen. There we are. Now, let me make this a little larger for you. I'm hoping that I can. Let me see if I can. But I'm going to read it. Where am I? Okay, I don't think I can. This is what it says. It is Commonwealth of Massachusetts defendant's motion to amend the verdict slip. Now remember, I'm not a lawyer, so I'm just going to read this to you. It was filed this morning at 8:59 a.m. by the defense. Now comes the defendant, Karen Reed, Ms. Reed, to request that the court modify its jury slip from its current form. Ms. Reed submits the proposed amended verdict slip, improves clarity for the jury in understanding its task, reporting its verdict. The current verdict slip, particularly the slip for count 2, risking confusion that the jury, let me say this again, risk confusion the jury and thus causing errors. Argument. Respectfully, the present verdict slip is unclear and otherwise confusing. The lack of clarity and the resultant risk of confusion and error can easily be minimized by tailoring and clarifying the slip to better the jury and memorializing its verdict. Indeed, there is no compelling reason not to do so. Let me see if I can make this bigger because, hello, I need it bigger to read it. It's not getting bigger, but the other things are. Okay. Let me reset this. All right. Specifically, Ms. Reed proposes that the court use the verdict slip attached as Exhibit A, which represents formatting changes, not substantive changes to the court's verdict slip. That the jury has started deliberation does not preclude amendment. So that means just because the jury is starting their deliberation doesn't mean it can't be changed. And then they've got a Commonwealth versus Licciardi. I don't know what that is, but anyway, it gives all that case information. Affirming verdict slip revision during jury deliberation, that gives that. Indeed, the court amended the jury verdict slip in Ms. Reed's first trial while the jury was deliberating. That's correct, they sure did. A verdict slip is a tool designed to aid the jury, a recognized means of reducing errors in the rendering and announcing of verdicts. And then it cites cases. It's well established that the verdict slips are no binding legal significance. Let me read that again. It is well established that verdict slips are of no binding legal significance, and more case law, as a matter of law, requires a public announcement in open court. No verdict exists if none was announced. Oh, that's interesting. Because verdict slips are tools to aid the jury. Their primary goal is, in addition to ensuring a defendant's rights, should be clarity for the jury in both understanding its charge and reporting its verdict. So bottom line is, what that's saying is there is case law that says it is not a matter of law. It is something there as a tool for the jury to use to make sure that everybody is accounted for and that there is no verdict until it is announced in open court. The current jury verdict slip has the real potential to confuse the jury and cause errors, particularly with the respect to count 2, manslaughter while operating a motor vehicle under the influence of liquor, and its lesser included charges. The form does not explain the process the jury should follow while completing it. Although the court instructed the jury that the form should be completed from top down, the form itself does not provide instructions to stop after the jury has selected a given box. That's right. So that can confuse otherwise other things. Okay, so give me a second here. Moreover, the form presents the jury with only a single not guilty option, applicable to count 2 in its entirety, juxtaposed with 4 guilty options, 1 for each charge. This imbalanced presentation visually favors the guilty options and risks creating bias toward a guilty verdict, See, I'm sorry, Massachusetts, you bunch of scumbags, in my opinion, because you do this thinking that, oh, okay, you're going to confuse people and have them give a guilty verdict. So, getting back to this, bias towards a guilty verdict and degradation of Miss Reed's rights, in addition to creating the risks of confusion and errors. In furtherance of salutary goals of maximizing clarity and avoiding error, Miss Reed proposes the verdict slip attached as Exhibit A. The proposed verdict slip has several benefits. First, the form includes clear step-by-step instructions explaining to the jury whether they should stop or continue based on their findings for a given charge. Although Massachusetts law does not dictate how or in what order a jury must deliberate, the jury must return a verdict of the highest crime that has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt. The proposed verdict slip clear instructions aid the jury in complying with that mandate. Additionally, the proposed verdict slip makes clear the jury choice between guilty or not guilty for each separate charge. Instead of presenting only a single not guilty option encompassing each and every charge that is a part of count 2. This balanced presentation gives equal weight to both possible outcomes for each charge and avoids any implicit bias towards a guilty verdict. Bravo. Providing the jury with a clear choice between guilty or not guilty for each charge while following step-by-step instructions also minimizes the risk of confusion for the jury. It is beyond cavil that the proposed verdict slip is clearer than the current jury verdict slip. Conclusion: Ms. Reed respectfully requests the court now substitute the attached verdict slip for the court existing verdict slip for use in this case. Respectfully submitted for the defendant, Ms. Karen Reed, by her attorneys, love and light to all who enter here, Alan Jackson. So there we are, my darlings. That is the proposal of that which is going on. Look, the light is changing here in my studio. So I've got to set. This drives me crazy when I see a little something going on. Oops. Oh, hello. How are you? That was good, wasn't it? Let me see. This is Touchy's. Come on, StreamYard. Touchy baby. All right. Give me just a second. Let me work on this because that will put me crazy. Okay, here we are. So there we go, my darlings. So that is the proposal. That is the proposal, not guilty. I think Bev is going to fight it, obviously. I think she's going to fight it. Grammaire says, I was looking at it and jumped out at me. Does it say the must check off or use X? I don't know. I think, no, I don't know if it matters too much. Amanda, okay, back to just listening. Love y'all. Thank you so much, darling. Hi. Okay. Purple Ninja is here. Welcome. Many are coming in. I would assume if we go to court next, it will be for this. We will see then what happens. I agree. And I think that could be part of the questions. And I think that this can be, I think it can be worked out and I think it can be modified. And especially if the Commonwealth agrees to it, then I think Bev will, if the Commonwealth and Bev don't want to fix it, you know what that looks like. So we'll have to wait and see. But I think let me get the other let me get what we were the fan. Let me get the fan going. Let me get the fan. Just so we can make sure that we know something is happening. It is in its highest form. Welcome to its highest form. I hope she doesn't deny it as well. I don't feel that she's going to argue its point. Never know about Auntie Bev. I hope Hank shuts his pie hole. Thank you very much. I hope Hank does too. In fact, for all of you, this is Hank's new job. There we go. Hank's Ham Sammies. That's his new job. Ham sandwiches for all my friends. Murder Mittens. Oh, did she really now? Okay. So we'll wait and see. Let me keep checking. Let me keep checking because the Twitter universe will tell us everything that is going on. So we'll see. We'll see. Let me see. They are still very optimistic. And I've got to tell you what I think will really happen. Okay. Give me a second here. No, honey, AD, that's fine. Thank you so much because I don't want to get it confusing. But thank you so much for that offer. Hank's Ham Sammies, right? Love the Hank poster. Let me see. I don't see anything yet. I don't see anything yet. I don't know if she has. So there we go. So we'll see. We'll have to wait and see what happens. So yes, I think we're going to have a favorable outcome. And here's what I also think. Based on Turtle Boy's comments about the jury, I truly believe that these jurors are not going to put up with not understanding. Is it denied? Okay. Okay. I'm actually feeling kind of calm. I really am. I am not feeling like we're in dire straits. I think they will get this worked out. So yeah, I think let's just all wait and not jump on things right now. Let's wait and see once we get, because if it's denied, they'll probably want to argue it, or we will be notified of that happening. So let's wait to get it. Let's wait to hear. Let's wait to hear. So here's the thing. Based on what Turtle Boy says about this jury and the younger ones and how they seem to really gravitate toward this, is my understanding. I don't believe in my heart that if they have any type of confusion whatsoever about this jury verdict, they know how important it is. I don't think they're just going to sit there and go checky like they did the last time. I think they're going to start asking questions, and that might be what I have seen earlier today about asking questions, the jury asking a question as to what is going to be going on. So that's what I'm getting. So I have a much better feeling this time than I did the last time. Quite frankly, last time I was very concerned of a guilty verdict. So I think, let's have some faith. We're giving the jury some good vibes. Let's have some faith. So there we go. There we go. Hi, Sylvia. So glad you're here. Thank you so much. V, thank you. So like the, I don't either, but you know what? These things can be overcome. And Murder Mitten says, I do have a better feeling with this jury. I do too. I do too. Purple Ninja, same. I think Auntie Bev and the CW enjoy delaying getting the verdict slip to the jurors because the jurors cannot come back with a quick verdict if there is no verdict slip. They can. All they have to do is tap the court officer. He tells the judge, and then they say, we have a verdict. We need a verdict slip. That's how it's done. They're not going to sit there and just wait to be served. They will let them know that they have a verdict. What do I do next? Believe me, these people, I think, are going to be much better than the last. Yes, this is what I was saying on Friday, that the jury would send out a note about the confusing slip. Yeah, I got that. Patty McDaniel said, Aiden just got into the courtroom. He says Paul and Peggy are missing as of right now. Listen, they know what's up. They know what's up. I can't imagine. But see, here's the thing. They're not going to want to sit in there. What do? You sit in there. They're what, 10 minutes away maybe? So if something happens, if something comes back, they're going to alert everyone that they've got a verdict, and they'll wait for everybody to get. I am very positive that Karen and her defense team are in David Yanetti's office that is 10 minutes away. So there we go. Had filed formal request to amend the manslaughter OUI charge to include a not guilty box. They previously agreed in court it in court. Jurors in the first trial expressed confusion. Karen Reed told me and other reporters that requested was denied and won't be heard. Okay. So it is denied. So, okay. So that doesn't mean, let's have faith in the jury that they've got some common sense. And I believe that they do. Because look at it this way. They see not guilty. And if you read through the rest of it, and if you read the first line, it says not guilty with all the other accounts. Okay, not guilty. And and I can tell you this, if they come back with a verdict, the defense will ask the judge to poll the jury. They can do that. They didn't have time the last time. So we have things that we can, I mean, they can still ask questions. They can still say, look, we're confused. We, so let's have some faith. I actually have a lot of faith in this jury. And I don't think they're just going to arbitrarily say, okay, well, she was drinking. How dare she? Look, most likely those people that are on that jury also party and also probably partied sometime in their lives. So I don't think they're going to be so snooty and snubby and say, well, she murdered him and she was drunk while she did it. I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen at all. So the jurors should just write in not guilty. I agree. Listen, if this were me and if I were on that jury, which I'm not, but if I were, and seeing that there is confusion in the court because, first of all, they saw a lot happen. A lot. So I think they knew before the defense even ended their case. I think truthfully that the jury knew how they were going to vote before closing arguments. And I believe one of the reasons is that they don't like Hank Brennan. They think he's some snooty snot that needs to be handing out his little ham sandwiches. I think that's what it is. So there we are. I don't think so. I think they're going to deliberate and then they can go and work on it. I think that's what it is. Hank, just look at Hank. I don't want everybody is playing Hank's closing arguments. I don't even want to bring that energy to this channel unless we absolute have to, because it is. And don't worry, my darlings, I've got this going. See, so we're not going to miss a thing. I'm watching it. We're not going to miss a thing. This jury is going to ask for clarity. We're not going to have to worry. I think everything is going to be good. But I'm going to just say, worst case, they may have to compromise with an OUI. But we'll see, because you just don't know. Hi, Karen. At least she wasn't so drunk that she lost her work right firearm. Right, exactly. Jen, I did send that to Runkle. I did send it to him. He hasn't replied yet, but I did send it. Yeah, we're not going to... TJ Bits, look at that little sweet pea. We're not going to put anything here. I had to try over the entire weekend to listen to this guy's closing. I found it stomach churning. I really hate... Yes. I can't stand him. Hi, Renee. I did pull some cards today, and it said that the jury would have a question. And that, right, going into today, it was possible for an OUI only. Going into today. But I'm going to tell you, as we carry on and through lunch, because I don't think they're going to come... They might come back before lunch, but I think they're going to get a lunch, and then they're going to say something. If we don't get something today, it will definitely be tomorrow. And if we wait past Wednesday, we've got maybe some issues. Hi there, Born a Hawkeye. Love Hank's ham sandwiches. There you go. Leanne, so sorry, not sorry. Yeah, there's something evil in him. There sure is. All of them. And there was a big party at the McCabe residence on Friday night. Wonder if Hank was invited. So I've got this up. We're going to learn what's going on. I keep watching. I know everybody else is watching, so there we are. So yeah, it's denied. I'm seeing. So anyway, so here's let's do this. I want to ask you something. Let's go off topic and get a little distracted right now while we're waiting to hear things. Again, not a lawyer, so I don't want to be bringing up a lot of verdict slip law type stuff, because I can talk about it, but I can't really remark on it. So I want to know how you guys think about, should we also talk about the Luigi Mangione case in New York? Should we talk about that? Should we maybe? Okay. What wrote? Let me see. I gotta check. I gotta catch up here. Okay. Sure, let me see. Leanne, all those characters make me feel like a bad human. You're not a bad human. They make me wish bad things for them. I'm trying to wish they trip on the stairs, but here's what I wish for them. Everything that they have coming, they will get and more, tenfold. And they will. Yes to Luigi. You want to do Luigi? Put a number 1 in the chat if we want to talk about Luigi. There's some things about that particular case I'm not sure about. Gotta tell you. Alessi's bicep. I refuse to watch or listen to Hanky. I get such a sick feeling in my stomach when I hear his name. Yeah, I get it. Luigi is an interesting case. It certainly is. And he's being hailed as a hero for many people. I don't know about that. I mean, my next focus is Idaho 4. Okay, so let me do this one for Luigi. Okay, gotcha. Torn with that one and the one in Montana, AD says. I have not heard about this case. Hi there. Oh, look at that little Anira. You're so cute. Look at that little picture. Not heard about that case. That's the one in New York where allegedly, supposedly, this young man waited on the sidewalk for a CEO of a healthcare insurance agency who was there for a big conference that unalived him on a sidewalk in New York and took off on his bicycle and went to supposedly somewhere else. Parts unknown, I believe. He has a huge fan base. He does, which is kind of, in many ways, disturbing. Super curious. Patty, I think that, hold on, I want to write these cases down. So, remember, what's her name? The actress Katharine Hepburn. I want to write that down so I don't forget. All right, so Luigi, 4 cases. Okay, so we've got Luigi. We have Sandra, of course. Idaho 4. And then Madeline Soto. They got him in Jersey at McDonald's, right? Right? Yeah, they did, Jocelyn. They did. But I didn't expect anything. I did not expect anything more. Okay. Here are my thoughts on the Idaho 4. He may have been there, but there's something else afoot. And I went down the rabbit hole on this one, and I avoided it because there are some things that I can't talk about on this platform. There are some things that may not even come out in court, but there's some wholly different things, evil things that are possibly could be behind the Idaho 4. And so weird stuff is coming out about that. And this Brian Kohlberger, in my opinion, is an odd bird, to say the least. And it doesn't look like he talks very much. There's some weird stuff there. Connecting the dots is going to be the hard one. Did you just get the chills? Oh, look at those little curls. Oh, what a sweet little granddaughter. Sandra definitely. Oh yes, I heard of Luigi. I am confused about him being guilty, but should not get the death penalty. I'm not so sure. I need to see more on that. Because some of the evidence that I've seen, see, here's the one thing about these cases that I learned a long time ago from my contacts. I don't take as gospel what the media reports. That's number one. I'm going to put the fan back up here because it makes me nervous. I see it running in the background. I do not take what the media tells us as plain and simple gospel, not. And there's always a backstory. Just like Karen Reed, just like Sandra Birchmore, just like Luigi, there's literally always a backstory. So when I have done any type of casework for any type of law enforcement agency or person or private detective or family, I have to know the backstory, because that you sometimes have to back into these cases and they say, well, wait a minute, what was this person involved with? Was their families involved with something that could have been? Was there any type of, it's just like in a paranormal case. I have a questionnaire in a paranormal case. When I go through a paranormal investigation, I don't just go. If I'm doing it with someone's home, I have a questionnaire. The questionnaire is, has anyone been treated for any type of, mental issues? That sounds horrible, but it's very true. Is anyone on any medication? What are the medications? And then I would research the medications. Does this cause any type of something or other? Has anyone dabbled in any type of something or other? Maybe Ouija boards, some type of dark magic, dark witchcraft, anything like that. There's all kinds of different things. So there's some things that are coming. Now, on the legal side, because I like to call myself a tarot investigator, because that will lead me down like it did with John. Sometimes you just never know. And I want to share this with you. Many times, and I wish I had an artist. You know how they have the forensic artists that will do drawings like of a person? I can't do that very well. I could probably try. But over the weekend, I had remotely, and I think that's why I was so tired over the weekend and yesterday and going into last night. I got a visitation, and sometimes it happens because, Saturday night we opened up the spirit box. And look, I can handle that. All the bad stuff doesn't come in. But sometimes there's somebody that comes through the portal that says, look, I was unalived. I'm missing. They can't find me. Where am I? And that happened to me overnight. I know what he looks like. He's not in this country. I wish I could draw a picture of him. And maybe if I can get more information, I can find out about him, because it was definitely a visit. And no, it's not like the movies where they show up and they look disheveled or mangled or any of these things. They show up to the point where they almost glow. Very white, pale, and they almost glow. So that's how I know it's not a bad entity. And sometimes people need help. So you never know. We may go down one of those little bunny trails. I don't like to say rabbit holes. I like to say bunny trails. So there we go. There we are. AD, I'm catching up, my darling. I did not hear about the case that happened in Montana over the weekend. So we may have to talk about that for a minute. Yes, my darling, it was. Yes, Luigi was caught in Pennsylvania. Definitely weird. Wasn't he in McDonald's in New Jersey or something? And then I don't know. I'll have to look over it again. But right now, my mind is solely focused on Miss Karen. Now, I did speak to Microdots briefly, Richie, by email last night. He apologized because he couldn't come in. Bless his little heart. He's so wonderful. Because he was going to try to come in on Saturday night, didn't make it. He said he got sucked into the Turtle Boy live, which I get, and I think that's great. He may try to come here today. However, he said he may be in Dedham today. So if anybody is up there and around Dedham, you may get to see Richie. So I'm sorry, I should have talked about that before. So there we are. Maddie Soto is heartbreaking. It is sickening. And I'm going to tell you right from the beginning, beforehand, there's another YouTuber who goes by initials only that sometimes goes off the rails. And he and I kind of locked horns. And I told him the mother needed to be arrested immediately. That's my thought. That's my opinion. And I'm sticking to it. Of course, we need Enrique, without a doubt, because it is now almost 10 months and we've heard nothing. Yeah, 10 months. Okay. There are so many. There are so many. We could flip a coin after Karen and go, okay, who's next? But I'm going to tell you, after Karen is resolved, and it will be, and it may be tomorrow, and because of this verdict slip thing, sorry, playing with the hair, because of this verdict slip thing, it may be tomorrow. But I really believe they knew before closing arguments how they were going to vote. And I think Friday they knew, but they just wanted to be gone. It was Father's Day weekend, plans. They're tired of sitting there. Who wouldn't be tired of sitting there in the courtroom with the Commonwealth? And I think they felt like they would get back to it. That's why I think it'll be after lunch. So there we are. Okay. So Christian, you do what you need to do. Look how beautiful this lady is. Had to feed the baby. Oh, well, that's important. You go feed that little sweet baby. Thanks for being here. V says, I just don't think he's the beginning and the end of the whole story. And the Idaho 4. You're right. If I were able to take you, I wish there were another platform, but oh dear Lord in heaven, it's like, do I not have enough to do? Seriously. Yesterday I was like, I need some chill time, because aside from the males on here that say, oh, I don't know what's so wrong with that going live. Hey, it takes a lot out of you to go live often. I saw Melanie Friday. She looked so tired, bless her heart. But listen, Melanie, she's a trooper. Andrea Burkhart, all of them are troopers in this. Woofy. So yeah. So I'll show Idaho 4 has a 2.5-year gag order. So much we don't know. Yeah, oh, baby. I don't want to have to get on another. I could get on another platform and tell you what I feel I know. But dear God, asking everybody to come over to another platform, I don't know about that. And quite frankly, I don't know. And time out. I just want to say this. For all of you who are at True Oracle, my darlings, I will be going live Sunday, the 22nd. I got that all hosed up on Saturday. Pardon me. My energy I can start feeling is now coming back to me, getting rid of the headache that I've had. But anyway, the 22nd, we will have our first member only live at True Oracle. If you are a member there, I will be reading your cards, my darlings. We will do it as just like we did here with the questions with Karen and all of that. We will do it that way. You put a question mark in front of your question so I know that you're asking a question, and you can ask anything except no pregnancy, no medical, and no legal for yourself. Other because I can't give that type of advice. But anything goes, relationship, career, psychic, whatever you want to talk about. So mark your calendars, 2 p.m. Eastern. That's New York time for those of you who are out of the country. So there you go. So there we are. I'm catching up. I'm behind a little bit. Lucinda, the FBI in Ohio. See, hello. I'm not there yet. I gotta wind up. Idaho 4 has 2 of the same men in this case. There we are. Yep. LTL raised over 10,000 for the defense fund yesterday. See what how wonderful. If you Google Earth the rental address and go to the one before the newest one, there's a taller, skinny guy outside. Honey, are we talking about Idaho 4? Are we talking about Idaho 4? Oh, I got your thank you so much for your email. I got you. Links for shooting. Okay, gotcha. I have so many questions. Believe me, that is a bunny trail. When you start hopping down that bunny trail, I spent days on that. And that was before I really got into the Karen Reed case. I was doing it at the same time, but I wasn't so involved with Karen's case as I was, but I started on that bunny trail and it's like, holy moly. Oh, okay. I need to write this. Oh, what about this? Oh, what about that? Oh, there are things I'm not so sure that they can even bring some of this stuff up in court. It's all gesture, but I don't know. I want to go on a paranormal trip with you, Lady Zelda. Well, you know what, my darling? You never know. I may arrange a paranormal trip because Richie and I, we talk about it. We're still going to do it, but I got stuff going on. He got stuff going on. And I don't know. I may find out this week about my house stuff. And if that is, then I'm still going to be doing this, but I'm going to be focusing on the move. I will be moving out of state from where I am right now into another state. But hey, you guys, hello, your family. You're here at the House of Zelda. I'm going to take you with me. I'm going to show you my new cabinets, and I'm going to show you how I stock my refrigerator, and I'm going to show you all those little psychic little tidbits that I do, and I'm going to show you how I bless my home, and I'm going to show you all my little psychic snacks that I make, and they're good ones, little psychic snacks. So give me a second here. I have to text Mrs. Marie. So there we go. All right. So that's, I mean, we've got some bunny trails. And Sandra Birchmore is one of them, and so is Enrique. But anyway, no, sister, no. No, sister, no, sister. Oh, boy. Something smells rotten in Idaho. You know it, sister. You know it. Goodbye. No. Pardon me. I cannot be sat on today by a kitty. Not right now. Didn't caller tell dispatcher any? Yeah, instead of just saying, right? See, there. And there's some statements from a neighbor. I don't know. I haven't followed any about Idaho because I want to go in blind as a bat. Well, I'm telling you. This is something, believe me, you think John's case with all these people and you're wondering about who's doing what, where, when, and how? Hello. Idaho 4. What? Per Vinny, the jury is coming back. Okay. Let me take a look. Let me do this, my darlings. We can't miss nothing. Thank you all for telling me. I'm going to look for Court TV and see if I can find this. See if I can find Vinny. Oh, God. I don't want to put that on there. Let me see. Not guilty. Well, I can tell you what. They've got a poll going on in Court TV. 84% say not guilty. So I don't know. I don't see yet. But we've got Boston 25. I don't listen, Court TV, they drive me absolutely bonkers. They get that guy on there. I do not like him. Brian Walsh, yes, because we need to be watching that that case as well, because we've got some common players. Sue, right? Listen, we've been getting a lot of rain too. Maybe put the covers were back over the bodies. Yeah. Oh my gosh, Irish Lark. I dropped off YouTube due to the Idaho 4 and got an LPN. Things going on there is scary. Does that mean a licensed practical nurse? What does that mean, an LPN? Sorry. But I'm happy. Sometimes you have to just take a break from all this, right? Hello. Luigi was definitely in Pennsylvania. Okay, gotcha. McDonald's in Altoona, Pennsylvania. Okay, gotcha. The rule on the verdicts of being denied was done without being ruled in open court. Gotcha. I saw that. Was that the German voice? The V Gates too? Maybe. We may pull out the little German. Oh, I should have said, I missed it, I think. I missed my Germans. Sorry. Wie geht's du? Was ist los? Willkommen. Vielen Dank für deine Freundschaft, bitte. Ich bin Lady Zelda von Gulitz. Welcome, House of Zelda. Wie geht's? Ich liebe dich. There we go. There we did it. All right. So there we are. Yes, the same jury coming back to the courtroom. They have a question, perhaps I'm wondering. But I didn't see that. All I saw were interviews. And we've had this up the entire time. Ellen, the 2 Sullivan children that have been missing in Canada. I think you've written to me about that. Other people have. Um, I think Grace from Dream Feed Media asked me about it. Canada is sometimes what the Germans say about Canada, not in a disrespectful way at all, but sometimes it comes out when you're speaking in German so quickly. Just like with me in the English, it does the, Canada. I wonder if the jury found the CW as sick as we do. Leanne, 1000% yes. 1000. I've got Enrique on the list. Someone there said they think they have a verdict Friday, but there wasn't enough security. That makes sense. Okay. What time is it in Massachusetts? 10:44 a.m. 10:44 a.m. right now, my darling. That YouTuber is not a good person at all. Bad energy. I think you know who I mean. Thank you, Sunny Days. Look at that profile pic. Oh my heck. You guys, I just love you. Thanks, darling. Thanks. I got it. Thank you. Let me make sure. Yep. Oh, now I know who you mean. The manhunt underway for this, yeah. That they will find him. There's Court TV. What did I cut off? I cut off another something. Anyway, they will find that guy. I think they wanted to sleep on it Friday. I think so too. Need to be as well, as because everybody's streaming and working so hard. Listen, StreamYard has been a little stinker, but they can't help it. I think they've been, they didn't realize the power that they have, because quite frankly, I was using Restream for a little while and it's good, but it's not as good as StreamYard. And StreamYard now is charging premium prices to come on here and do what you need to do to run a good stream. And, I'm by myself. So it's not that, like Emily Baker, she has people behind the scenes that are running things for her. Melanie is by herself. Many people are, but Emily Baker, well, that's why she's big. She's got people to help her. God bless her. So much has been said in court without saying anything, right, AD? I hope I don't work when the verdict comes for right. Yay for True Oracle. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, for True Oracle. Listen, my darlings, if you could subscribe if you're over there. Let me see how many people we've got. We've got 26 watching. You know what? At 26 is better than 0. If you don't mind popping over there, if you need to like and subscribe to True Oracle, that would be great, because when we get to 4,000 subscribers, that's a milestone for us. We've been hanging around on YouTube for a long time, just didn't catch the flow, didn't catch the algorithm. And now we're kind of catching it. And if you could go over there once we get the 4,000 subscribers, we're going to have a big giveaway, like a big giveaway. We'll be doing a celebration there. So there we go. What time is it in America? 10:47 a.m. Eastern, where I am right now. Eastern is New York time. So there we go. I'm behind on the chat. I'm behind. So there we go. Thanks everyone for helping. Okay. Oh, I see, Sue. Possibly if they come through, we can talk about someone who's moved on. Absolutely. Confucius says, Bev, very confused, but I bet the jury isn't. Check only not the not guilty blocks, please. Thank you. Pick in hand. I appreciate that. No email. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. Let me see. Catching up. 12:05 in Newfoundland. Well, oh, I love Newfoundland. Thanks, M. Thanks, Ann M. Thank you so much, my darling. Hi, Better with Irish. Idaho 4, did you know the president or whatever it is of the university grew up in that house? Yes. See, there's a lot of things. And let me tell you this. I don't know if you heard of the talkie tick psychic, of that mess that spurned out of that. There was a psychic on the talk tick platform who accused one of the university professors for being in on this. And they've been in court, and she has fought this thing tooth and nail. Now, do I believe that? No. But this psychic has gone psycho and been getting, I mean, she accused that person flat out. And that professor got a lawyer, and they've been battling it in court, and this psychic is representing herself. It has just been hello. I started following that because, but this psychic, I in my opinion, is a little psycho. You don't accuse anyone without having a little bit more facts, allegedly, supposedly. So that was kind of weird. Patty, Zelda, I love all those things. That's so much fun to watch. I love stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I'm here for it all, Nene. Thank you so much. I'm so glad. Kylie, look at this. Good morning, beautifuls. Free Karen Reed. I got plenty of places for you to visit in my home state, town I grew up. Listen, that'd be wonderful. AD must be on Young Gun. There we are. Zelda, I can come up and help you move. My calendar is open. Listen, it used to be a running joke in my family that when anybody said, I'm moving, before they would even say a date, you say, oh, I'm sorry, I'm busy that day, right? Because moving, well, the biggest thing is, my darling, with this, my son and I moved the last time. The place I'm in is furnished. The furniture will stay. So all I have are a lot of totes and a lot of boxes, because over the years, I have accumulated quite a bit. But that's really all we have. So Mom, that would be me, will be driving the moving truck, which will probably be a U-Haul, which I did the last time, which will be a small one, with kitties as my co-pilots. And my son will bring up the rear in our truck. So there we go. So, but thank you. Listen, Jerry, you never know. And thank you so much for that, because there may be some things. So thank you. And I'll let you know. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, remember there was a lady that said she was a psychic and said a professor did it. Yeah, that's her. That's her. Yeah. And it's not the potatoes that are smelling rotten. That's right. Something fishy in Denmark, as they say. She thinks she was called into court and repped herself. She did. It's a mess. That hole is a flippin' mess. Oh, yeah, that's the psychic. Yeah, Emily D. Baker was talking about her. That is why I was watching. Yeah, Emily D. Baker. Very enraged crochet nanny. Whoa. Hi, Zell. Hi, Everett. Now I'm ready for that not guilty verdict. Just done the school run. I'm in the UK. Well, bless you. And welcome to you, my darling. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully it's a verdict. I don't see anybody. I'm watching, and I know a lot of you are watching too. Believe me, I got everything running here. And thank you to all of you too, because you're telling me, and you know that I'll go. Here we are, the clock. AD is on it. Boy, I'll tell you what, she's good, isn't she? 3 hours, 26 minutes and counting. And that was as of 10:41 a.m. So just a few minutes ago, 10, 11, 12, 13 minutes ago, 3 hours, 26 minutes and counting. My daughter is an RN and she really loves it. Your daughter's got a bright future ahead of her. Court TV is an absolute Scheisshow. Scheissele, mein süße Scheissele. That's right, they are. In my opinion. I fixed the typo. Oh, there you go, my darling. AVPN. Okay. Wonderful. I like Vinny. He's okay. But that one woman, hello. You're right. What's her name? Julie? But I've got to tell you this. This is how you can judge a jury. Because remember, when Vinny came on Attorney Melanie's stream, and Attorney Melanie was interviewing him, and Vinny got stuck on the drunk driving. Does anybody remember that? He got stuck on drunk driving. There we are. I don't know what happened. It's I don't know. Let's get everything back up and going again. Let's get our fan going. Weird. Just weird. Let me get the fan going here. Got it. All right. That was a little mishap. But thank you so much. Okay. Beam me up, Scotty. Here I'm back. Hello. Just like, but remember where Vinny got stuck on the drunk driving? And it was like Vinny Politan from Court TV. Attorney Melanie had him on. Swiper, no swiping. No, I'll tell you what. If I touch one of these cords that is underneath me, I'm toast. I'm out, and I have to be like. So anyway, Vinny Politan, pardon me, got stuck on the drunk driving because he had an experience with a drunk driver wiping out an entire family. I understand that. But he got stuck on that with Karen. Why? I mean, but you see how those things can actually work against you? You see how that? So there we are. Yes. He had a neighbor or a friend who was involved in an accident, so he hates OUI, and he got stuck on that. And so that's where there's a problem. Vinny Politan from Court TV, my darling, Court TV. But yeah, he's one of those. But he's come around. I watched him on his personal channel, and he has said some things now, and I think that there's definitely some question. He's got some questions. So there you are. Those major trial channels have been crashing for days now on me. Gotta reload the whole stream, right? It's just been really getting overloaded, oversaturated a lot. So I think I'm caught up. If you hear birds chipping, and or chirping, I've got cat TV going on in my room for those little ones who need to be distracted, because they say that, when mommy gets on the stream, I can sit here all day long and nothing. But the moment that mommy starts streaming, the fur babies know. And it's like, oh, Ellen, that guy, I saw him, Mr. DePetri Dish, I saw him talking to Turtle Boy this morning before we went live. And he stood right there on Turtle Boy's live and said, I can't wait to see you doing life in prison. And Turtle Boy was laughing at him. He was like, what? I was just acquitted. I was just acquitted. I don't care. You're going to go to prison. There you go. That and 25 cents might get you nothing. All right. Bent Hook High. Karen has been more than first OUI can give her, so would go not guilty. Yeah. I think we're going to get not guilties. So, and yet nobody I know is aware of the trial except for what I've said. It's amazing. What a weirdo guy that is. Yes. I'll have to look for that. Turtle Boy makes me laugh. He does me too. Sometimes he gets a little something. He gets a little much sometimes. When he goes on the attack with people, there you go, AD. To be honest, I lost 3 close, right? And but you know, Vinny was, he could not move past the point that Karen was drinking. I don't know. Born a Hawkeye will never be chosen for jury because my brother was unalived, but we had prosecutorial and Ellie corruption. There's a lot more than what you think. So I'd actually be better for the defense, ironically. I understand. Christian Turtle gets a little out there, but sometimes it's kind of called for. Other times it's out of pocket, right? Right. He can get on your nerves sometimes, but I get it. If it weren't for him, we would not be looking at this corruption. Yep. I definitely think OUI as alone is better than having to go through this trial again, right? And I think I'm pretty sure that was the defense strategy. Why that was, I keep looking here, my darlings. I'm paying attention to you, but I keep looking. I keep looking. So I'm just saying. And I know that you all are looking too. Marianne, hi. Well, you definitely catch the stream. I found you on my feed from South Africa. Free Karen. Marianne, thank you so much, my darling. Thanks for being here. Bless you. And remember, this is for Karen. Not guilty. Not guilty. Sounds like Vinny has an issue. Well, yeah. Vinny Politan has a parent with alcohol problem, or had one. That's my gut feelings. I think what he had was a neighbor that their whole family was unalived by a drunk driver. And that affected him because he was young. And this neighbor kid was his friend, is my understanding. So, yeah, I don't know. Patty, thank you, my darling. Thank you. It's something else. I give the jury 1 hour that they have a verdict in my feeling. There you go, Margaret, from your lips to God's ears. We'll take it, right? We'll take it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm wearing my Team Karen t-shirt from Etsy. Karen has a beautiful heart of gold. I'm wearing my t-shirt under a sweatshirt because it is hot here already in the 80s. It just barely cracked 11 a.m. Eastern. And I'm going to tell you, I'm cold. My son is a professional gamer. He has. If I almost took a picture yesterday because I really sorted out my space that I'm in right now. And if you'd see the equipment and everything, and that throws off heat, even the phones when you're going and doing stuff. And he has to have it cooler. And I'll tell you what, sometimes I feel like I'm hanging meat in here. I mean, I get cold. I walk around this house with a sweater and a sweatshirt on. It's like I never get past the seasons, and it's like I never it's like I never go home at night. Hello. There we are. Um there we are. There we are. What is the origin? This is a good question, Ellen. What is the origin of unalived? Well, it is a preferred word because YouTube has an algorithm that catches certain words, and they have people that are watching, but it's like in my particular channel, there are filters that the algorithm uses. So if you use really, really bad words, or if there's threatening, or if you say this person was, it's sometimes better to just say unalived. And especially when you're talking about doing it to yourself, we can't say anything about anything domestic things. I can't say anything about uh, sax, sax. You know what I know. Because you get demonetized, and twice it's happened to me. And you appeal it, but there ain't nothing you can do. And I mean, I think I was on the I think my on the 21st now. My time for that is up. I've been on probation with that for 90 days. I'll tell you why. I had a card, a tarot card that I did a reading for, that was the star card, and she doesn't have any clothes on. And they said it went against community standards. So that's why, if you're wondering why I went and put little dresses and outfits and little bikinis and bathing suits, and if you're watching any of the other card readers, we're all doing the same thing. I don't like it. I think it messes with the cards, but you got to do what you got to do, because this is the job, and I'm monetized, and I sure do hate to lose that. It's okay, you know. In real life, here too, Zelda. Already hot here, and I have a sweatshirt over my t-shirt, right? Hello. There you go. Thank you, Sue. Much love to you. Have we say misread? You are all set. There you go. Oh, misread. Sorry. I was looking at that. Misread, right? Florida fan, 87 here in Florida. It is now 82 degrees here where I am. I'm in the South. I can't tell where I am, but I'm in the South. Now, I may get a phone call. Why did someone say the jury was coming back? I don't know. Maybe they thought, it's rumor and innuendo right now. So we don't know. They may have been. My son is the same, Zelda. I feel your pain. Actually, it's my fault. I'm the one who got into that. I started playing gaming professionally back in the 90s when I bought my son the first PlayStation, and I still have it. That thing cost me almost $400 back in the day. I know. But you know what? I know where he is. He doesn't drink. He doesn't drive. Doesn't use things that he shouldn't be. I hear him in there laughing and having fun. He helps me around the house. He helps me in life. And he's a good son. So you know what? I know a lot of people have problems over gaming. I don't. But, sometimes it can go a little far, right? But when it's your job, and that is his job, then that's the way it is. Here we are. Okay. Speak of the devil. All right. Turtle Boy is very disparaging of Canada. He runs his mouth, insults us. Oh, Juliet. And I think his brain and his mouth have hiccups sometimes, but I'm very grateful for. Yeah, see, he kind of went after somebody not long ago that I thought was unfair. And it was a whole Twitter thing. And then other people started jumping on that bandwagon. I just did not like that. I don't like it. But what are you going to do? Your son put a fan in his room, then listen, he's got 2 fans in his room. So it is what it is. Red rum is a flag on YouTube. That's absolutely true. Not red rum. We know exactly, Sue. We got you. Can you pull just one card? Yes. Yeah, let's pull a card. Let's pull a card. I am especially careful because I am not, Emily Baker. She is sometimes on the YouTubes. There's some type of committees type thing because my gosh, look at that lady. And she's in Nashville and hilarious. Can I tell you, when I first started, I sent her a message and I never thought she'd answer. And she answered me and she told me, do this, do this, do this, and you're going to do well. Well, I'm not anywhere near Miss Emily, but I'm very, very grateful to her. Very, very grateful. Yeah, YouTube is a little picky, but I get it. Yep, Alicia puts little crystals over fleshy parts. Off topic Zelda. I love off topic. Question, do you ever see guides or spirits surrounding people like guides or angels? Yes. Yes. And I don't want to, but yes, I do. Yes. Purple Ninja, I'm here, but I'm cleaning. My darling, I feel the pain. If I could clean and do this at the same time, you go on. You are the bad mama jama. You just do your thing. Emily loves Karen Reed. It's 72 degrees here in Texas. The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas. Surely a sweatshirt makes you hotter. No. Listen, I can absorb it. I'll take it. So disclaimer, autocorrect is not only changing words when it prints, but it's also adding punctuation places that should not be. I made a post about Hank that said autocorrect is his worst enemy. That sounds about right. This card just flew out for Karen. Look at this, 10 of Cups, happy, a celebration. Look at the home. Look, somebody is walking in front of the camera. You probably cannot see him. There's a tail there. 10 of Cups. Now, let me tell you about the 10 of Cups. It is also about a water sign. Karen is a water sign. It is also about not only celebration, but the 10 in the tarot, that was Shaggy Noodle that just walked by, blessing the stream. The 10 is indicative because the 10s in the tarot mean it's the end of the suit. What does that mean? The suits start from the ace and go to the 10. Now, some tarot decks say it goes from the 2 and goes to the 10 and then the ace. I don't subscribe to that. I like the ace to the 10 because the tarot actually came from the playing card deck. That's a whole other conversation we can have sometime. But at the 10, it means that you have completed the journey. I like that. The 10s mean that you've completed this journey. Now it's time for a new pathway. So I think the tide of this battle is starting to turn and in Karen's favor. And Diane Moore, thank you so much, darling, for becoming a member or maybe even renewing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Dragon Man Sasson. YouTube can be, yeah. But listen, I've heard some people, woofy. Give me a second, my darlings. I'll be right back. Watch the fan. Okay, my darlings, I'm back. I had to talk to the boss of the applesauce. That would be my son. All right, so here we are. Let me go through here and look real quick and see if I'm missing anything. 82 degrees in North Carolina. Are you sure that you're not here in my condo? I'm here in this condo. Hello. It is like hello. I got to tell you this. The one thing about the condos, and I'm on an end unit, and I'm on the bottom, it helps on one side of the condo, and on the other side it doesn't help. And the thermostat, in my opinion, is in the wrong place. I'm going to tell you something. Condo living ain't for me. I'll tell you why. I can't open my windows. There's a window right probably 3 arms length from me. The kitties sit in the sill because, well, the sun is shining and they get to see the birdies, and there's a lot of shrubbery and all that other stuff out there. But there are people, the stairway that goes to the upper units is on the other side of the shrubbery. And if I open the windows, they come there and sit and listen. And if I go on the other side of the house, there are decks, like suspended decks for the upstairs units that they go out and sit on, and they make so much noise. So I feel like I'm in here and I can't open my windows. And there are many days that I would just want to open my windows. So there we are. I'm so glad you reminded me about subscription to True Oracle. I just renewed my. Okay, Diane, thank you so much. I gotcha. Because I know I've seen you so many 100 times before. Stacy, welcome, my darling. Look, you beautiful lady. It's 70 here in sunny old Massachusetts. Have you ever heard Lolly and Hank Brennan, and especially Yuri, say Massachusetts? Massachusetts? I don't know. Would love to meet your son someday, Zelda, if he feels like popping it. You never know. He's very private. I got to tell you something. Sometimes mom being known as much, it doesn't embarrass him, but it's kind of like, oh my God. You know, there's been a few times that we've been out and people have recognized me, even locally. And they're like, oh my God, it's Zelda. Can I have, and it's like, oh my God, can I have you? And he just kind of like walks away. I get it. 50 here, and we'll be grateful, sunny. Okay, in Northern California. Oh, that's got to be beautiful there. Got to be beautiful. Did anyone else see on TV where they came out of court Friday? Jackson said he had a gag order. Yes, and he does have a gag order. They can't speak to the press right now. The attorneys can't. Karen can. Audrey, I love gaming. If your son has a channel, I'd love to watch. He does have a channel. He's on Twitch. He's not on YouTube. He's on Twitch. He tried YouTube, but YouTube gets a little, and I got to tell you, not my son. I mean, look, boys won't be boys, right? Sometimes I hear him in there and it's like, okay, fine. We've got a sailor. And you know what? Whatever. If that's the worst he ever does, whatever. I don't care. No judging. But sometimes these other people get in these channels, and I mean, it can be. It makes Turtle Boy looks like heaven sent a saint with some of the language that they use. So he just doesn't do it. He's on Twitch. Born Hawkeye. My son is a gamer. During high school, I never had to worry about him going out and partying. He's 25 now, and he still games. He goes to conferences. Same. My son, same. My son, he broadcasts, I guess, streams on Twitch. And he plays these little games that is so hilarious. And he plays the ones where the zombies. He does those scary games because that's like crime is my niche type thing. He does, and paranormal. He does the scary stuff. And sometimes you can hear him in there screaming. The funny thing is he's going to be getting one of those VR sets. It's the virtual reality where you put the set on. And he's like, Mom, I want you to play Resident Evil. Resident Evil is all about zombies chasing, zombies coming alive, zombies using chainsaws, If that happens, I will stream it, and you guys can laugh when you see me run and fighting things because, hey, look, I'm game. Bring me there. I'm game. AKA Cat Lady, good morning. How are you, my darling? I think I followed you on the X. And look, there's Mrs. Marie. Hello, Mrs. Marie. Thank you so much for being here. Fate and fortune is where it's at because we're going to be kicking up some good things. And you guys, and I want to thank you all for coming over there. And I might want to put a link in the description, in the chat for True Oracle, because I want you to start gearing up and get ready. Get your questions ready for June 22nd. We will have our first membership live at 2 p.m. Eastern. And I think y'all are going to have a great time. Those are always great turnouts. And if you don't mind asking personal things with other people around, you'll get answers. The one thing, I'm the kind of psychic that if you call me and say, I just want a general reading, well, you are going to get just a general reading. You're not going to get anything specific. And if it makes you unhappy, I'm sorry. But a general gets a general. If you want to know a specific thing and say, look, start me out with this particular thing. I want to know about my love life, my career. I want to know about this. I want to know about that. You're going to get something really specific. That's why the video readings that I've done. And if you would like to have a video reading, I have opened that up again. We closed a little bit to give me just a breather, but I'm going to put that here. Give me just a second. There's the ticker on the bottom. You can go there and get a video reading. And that's why those are and can be successful. Because you're saying, I want to know about this, and I want to know about this. And then you get the answers. So there you go, my darlings. There you go. I keep talking and I can't keep up with you guys, but I'm doing the best I can. Good morning from San Diego. Good morning, my darling. Have your coffee. We're here. It's early. There's been, for those of you coming in, there has been a motion to cure, I'm going to say that, the verdict slip by the defense team. David Yannetti talked about it. It was signed by Alan Jackson. However, Auntie Bev denied it without even getting back into the courtroom. She just said big fat no. Cheers. Here's my tumbler from True Oracle, and it's got iced coffee in it. And I love this. Mrs. Marie sent this to me. I love it. This is my tumbler from Tennessee Paranormal. I love it. And thank you to them if they're watching. And they also have a YouTube channel, and they are on the Book of Faces. If you do check them out and say Zelda sent me, they are fantastic people and a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I probably will be doing something with them, hopefully this year. I need to clean. Well, we're here doing the Lord's work, and we will clean. We will do that. I had to convert it for you, but it's 78 degrees in London now. Oh, bless you. And thanks for being here from London. Oh my gosh. I wish I could make it there again. I don't know. I have a birthday lunch to attend. Oh no, well, Florida Fan will be here. Just keep us in your ear. Just keep us in your ear. That's the best thing to do. 20 degrees here in Wales. Oh my goodness. That should be a nice day for you. Petra, hello, my darling. Good afternoon, dear Zelda, and all of you. And a big heart to you, Petra. My goodness. Bless you. My darling Petra is from the Czech Republic. I think that's correct, Petra. Let me know if I'm wrong. But she's from the Czech Republic. And I'm so jealous because I would love to go see the clock, the famous clock. Jerry says, love Shaggy. Yeah, Shaggy is the biggest noodle. You will be meeting the Shag Master. You will. Oh, there she is. See, I'm behind. Hello, I'm behind. Lovely greetings from Czech. There you go, my darling. You can tell I'm behind. I sit and talk, and I don't let the chat run because I want to see what y'all are saying. I'm going to pack and pop over to Tree Oracle and True Oracle. Bless you. And a second show just to some support. There you go. I appreciate that. That's very helpful. And thank you so much. Yep, there are some little love pats for Shaggy Noodle. True Oracle. Gotcha, girl. We gotcha. We gotcha. I'm kind of interested in knowing if you have any feeling for the people that should be, held accountable. Just curious. Yes, there are two people. And it's almost like there are two people and then there are sub people. Because there are such things as in accessories and not this type. Oh, and thank you so much to True, and to Rosebud for the earrings. Because see, I add my little charms on them and, make them my own. Thank you to each and every one of you who sent me the gifts. You are all so generous. My goodness. Thank you. Thank you. And each time I get one, I'm going to share with it what it is. Just like the Lennox dishes from Zen Jen. Just like the Rootology from Better with Irish. The earrings. Love it all. And the cat food. The kitties say thank you. Because they eat canned cat food. I know. They're spoiled, but they have a can. We split can. I don't go crazy because tummies can't take that stuff, but they split a can of cat food every morning. And believe me, they're like they're going in the morning. If I'm not up, and Shaggy will jump over me. Like he'll jump over my face or he'll land on my stomach and then use it as a trampoline to jump somewhere else. So I always know when it's time for the can to open. 26 degrees Celsius here where I am in London. And I'm already sweating to death. Even with my windows open, I'm melting. Bless your heart. Jen, I agree. I'm in Gloucester. Oh, my goodness, bless you. Being a member is the best. Amy, you are a foundation person. Thank you so much. If I knew where my daughter put my tablet, I could be in both rooms at the same time and type. Maybe I'll remember where I said it. Is it in the bedroom? That just came to me. I can't watch court TV. No. See, I'm looking all kinds of, I'm kind of popping here back and forth. Everybody's got the fan going. So Rare, I am actually from Ohio. I'm a fellow Buckeye. 71 degrees. That's a beautiful day. What's a condo? Louise, it's short for condominium. It is like a glorified apartment, a flat. It's like a flat connected to many other people. So we call them here apartments here in the US. And a condominium is where you own that apartment, but you don't own it, basically, is how that works. And you have a homeowners association that they delegate what can be, you have to pay that every month. And they take care of outside maintenance and all that other stuff. So it's something that in the future, unless it is for vacation only, I will not do. I cannot take it. Sat, my voice text does not understand. Southern, it's not fair. There you go, V. Idaho case is cult of Odin. Man was framed. Oh, that's the Delphi case you're talking about, not Idaho. Not Idaho, the Mrs. K, but I get you. That was the Delphi case. There you go. There you go, my darling. Yes, absolutely. See, I'm behind. So pardon me if I'm just catching up with you. I put things in chat that I've never said. Well, join the club. I've been sitting here tumbling over my words all morning. So the card shows a victory for Karen. It shows a very good outcome. The 10 of Cups is a celebration, a very good outcome. We'll keep checking periodically. The lunchtime is what I'm really interested in. Apartments, the best way to. Oh, thanks, Fee. Right there you go. Born a Hawkeye. My son's on Twitch and goes to the Twitch conference every year. Yeah, game conferences, all kinds of things. I mean, listen, for people who don't know, the gaming industry is huge, multi-billion-dollar industry. It used to be very expensive. Now it's not so bad. But in the early days, look, I was the mom standing outside of a game shop called GameStop. And that's before all this internet and digital and all this other stuff. It was, you would have to go there and stand in line for a release of a game. And yes, I would take my son while he was in school and we would stop and we would go to GameStop and stand in line until after midnight when the doors opened. And I would be the only mom standing there. There would be dads with their sons and everything else. Of course, my son lost his dad early, so I was there. And I wouldn't have missed it for the world. We even still laugh about that because then the next day I'd be like, oh, Mom, I'm so tired. I'm so sick. I can't go to school. I'm like, I know. I got your homework already from the teacher. We got snacks. Let's go. That's the way it is. My son then went on to college and everything is all well. All right. So on Kick, my son is a gamer for a living too. Denise, he's going to get on Kick there for a while. I don't know why he's wanting to. He's wanting to. So that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I'll let him know that you said that. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, my darling. I'll tell him. Thank you for that. Okay. So let's do this. Resident Evil games. I won awards and trophies on Resident Evil 4 and the first Resident Evil Director's Cut when it first came out. I used to game and I would go to places to game because it used to be that way. In a tournament, you had to go physically. Now you can sit remotely. How blessed are we to be able to work sometimes remotely? I don't know what I would do if I had to get up and go into an office building. I'm serious. I have worked on my own remotely for 35 years, maybe 40 years. That would be hard. Only I just got my son a VR. Oh, how fun. That's wonderful. I'd be throwing hands with VR. Listen, you watch. Purple and I love VR playing every night. You guys, I love it. I love it because you know what? Um, 22nd Sunday is June 22nd is a Sunday, and that will be the True Oracle 2 p.m. members only live. So come on over. Come on over. And then we'll do the Twitch. I'm so not into the times. Well, Twitch, there used to be another one that was really good. I can't remember what the name of the other. Let me ask my son. Let me ask the son. But you know, it works. It works just like YouTube. It works when you're they call it an affiliate. People give. I'm on Twitch, but I don't stream. But I used to be on there. I mean, but people, you get tips. You get. They have memberships, and you make a little bit of money on the membership. So there it is. V popping back in, guys. It's hard to be two places. How funny that works. I know it. I know. I have an Oculus that my husband and son gave me for my 60th birthday. Oh, I love it. I love that. Everything from exercise to going to Greece. Oh, isn't that wonderful? It's like you can take a trip and never leave the farm. There you go. That's where I want to be. I don't know anymore, but I do have questions about my people that have passed on. It's okay, Sue. We can address, and if they show up, I'll be glad to tell you what's going on. I play ping pong on VR. There you go. So listen, when my son gets the VR, yeah, I think we can approach that. You know, as long as we don't get into the legal side of things, yeah, we can approach that. Born a Hawkeye, we can do that. Yeah, I will do a VR when my son gets his, and he's going to be streaming the Resident Evil. Let me tell you, I'm going to get on there. I will be fighting zombies with chainsaws. Watch your girl fight. Watch your girl fight. I'm not one who'll scream and run unless I get overwhelmed. Then I'll run and come back. So there we go. There you go. Are you still thinking about doing a live fundraiser for Karen? Yes. And I will do it after we find out here, because no matter what happens, the girl is going to need more dough. That's just the way it is. Sorry, I talk like so, bombastic, but she's going to need more funds. So yes, I'll tell you what I've done. This particular, sorry, I keep hitting this thing, so I'm going to push it away from me so I don't. So the computer that I have right now, processor, was my son's former gaming computer. And those things sometimes have to be updated and everything else. When my ears are ringing, something's happening. So anyway, I got the old one. I was working on my Mac, and listen, I'm a Mac girl. I said that, but I was working from a laptop that could no longer be updated to stream. And he has an old laptop here, and I couldn't stream for that because it wasn't capable of doing it. So it was, so when he got his new one, I got this one. But now I have access to a big, really, really updated one. So what I'm going to do when I have time is I'm going to get that one. I have to reformat it. I have to revamp it, reload some things, reformat it, update it. And then when I use that one, I can actually stream directly here or on Twitch. I don't know. But what I was going to do is stream, and I will be asking Ian Runkle. I've already asked uh, Uncivil Law, Kurt, but he doesn't play that type of thing. But I will, what I was going to do was fighting evil, fighting crime, because everybody goes through this same old regurgitating this, all this stuff, fundraisers. That's okay, I think, to a certain degree, but we need to keep it like exciting and get some distraction. So I would be playing Resident Evil and streaming it right on here, and all of you can watch, and everything will go to Karen Reed's defense. I will not even take it, and I'll put the defense links, but I want to see what happens here first, and I've got to update my system so it can handle it. So there you go. There we go. I cleaned this morning, and I will cut the grass during lunch. Well, here, wait a minute. I'm going to give all of you this is Hank's new job after today. This will be Hank's new job. Hank's Ham Sandwich, Surveillance Special, ARCA, and word on the street is that Arpiture will be their biggest investor, and so will Auntie Bev. So, all hail Hank's Hammy. All right, so there we go. Put this up here. We'll keep the fan going. Where are we? Hello. There we are. What's my take on today? A rough time for verdict based on what card you pulled. From over the weekend and this morning, it looked like today before 4:30. It could go into tomorrow depending upon if they have a question, because I do see that they may have a question. If they do not have a question, we are very close to a verdict. That's what I'm getting. So, Leanne, how many kitties do I have? I now have 6. I did have 10, and I've lost 4 over the last 3.5, 4 years. So that's been tough. But, they're getting older. They're getting older. So, but they're, look, they don't do anything. They're if you could see, half are sitting in the bedroom watching. I can hear the birds chirping. So they're sitting there watching cat TV. And the other half is sitting on the windowsill right here by me, keeping an eye on me, making sure that I don't get out of line. I love it, though. I don't know what I would do. I went through a time where they loved me when no one else did. Amy, Zelda, just got out of the shower and I missed what card you pulled. Will you repeat what you pulled again, please? I pulled the 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups. The 10 of Cups. Let's pull another one. Let's see how they're doing. I pulled the 10 of Cups. That is a celebration card. Coming to the end. Celebration around home. Celebration around situations. And today is day 34 of the Karen Reed trial. Just know that. What is 34? 34 Fairview. So all these times matter. It is the second day of the verdict watch. So now we're operating on a number 9. A number 9. Better with Irish? I know, girl. Listen, I know. I'm going to sleep well tonight. I know, because I didn't sleep hardly at all. Yes, and subscribe to True Oracle. Thank you, V. Today I have floors to mop. Listen. Yesterday I went around. I have a thing with clutter. It's not so much because we're, whatever. But in this condo, it is the dustiest place that I've ever lived. And it's not cat, it's dust. I'm dusting almost every day. Excuse me, Shaggy. I am dusting almost every day. That drives me crazy. And it's because the air ducts are coming through the ceilings and they pick up all the dust from the units upstairs. Goodbye. Shaggy. Go. I got to tell you what my Sam did the other night, and I'm going to pull another card. Stop. Shaggy. Move on, Angel. I had my tarot deck out here, and Sam was mad at Mommy because I was holding Scooby during my live stream, and she kept sitting to the right of me, upset, giving me the stinky eye. Like, you got her, and you're my mom. She's like that. She's territorial when it comes to me. This girl right here in the picture, that is a mean girl and could probably jump down and beat the tar out of it, just about anybody. She's tough. She's a tough girl. So just right as the stream was over, she was sitting here looking at me. I had my tarot deck laying in front of my keyboard so I could pick it up. And that stinker, she is a stinker. She knows. She's smart as a whip. Looked at my tumbler and knocked it over on purpose. And tea went on my tarot card. Listen, I have not moved that fast since 1978. A couple of cards were affected, but it's okay. It's called life. But ho, ho, ho. That was something else. All right, we're going to pull another card. You did that, didn't you? You didn't send a gift for. If that was you, Stephanie, thank you, my darling. Little kit food. One of those little cartons lasts about a week for them. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you, thank you. Let me see what's going on here. If I get a call, my darling, if I get a call here, because I do consult for another group that takes care of humanitarian funding for humanitarian projects. Sometimes they call me. So if you'll see me, I'll be here and I'll mute, but I'll have to take the call. So, okay, my darlings, here we go. Hannah, oh my goodness, Hannah Honey, recovering from fever in summer hot Sweden. Oh my goodness, my darling. You be well. I want to know where Hank Brennan got the phrase buffalo on the prairie in the relation to. I thought that was insane. Am I allowed to say idiot on here? In my opinion, there's a pic of a guy sitting on the courthouse stairs eating a ham sandwich, smiling there. Oh my heck. This is going to go down with Hank in infamy. I'm seeing all this on the talkie tick. There were people going crazy over this ham sandwich. I think, oh my darlings, we have a total of 227 people watching right now between True Oracle and here. There we go. There we go. 227. And what time is it? 11:47. 227. 11:47 a.m. Okay. Wow. Just wow. Numbers matter. It's all about the binary. V, stop it, Zelda. My tablet was in my bedroom under some papers in my chair. No kidding. I told you it was in your bedroom. Is there pink around it? Okay, we'll stop. We'll stop. Put up. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Louise. This is the first time I think Louise has been in a live, and she is now a member. So look out. Louise is coming. Thank you so much. Bless you, Louise. Lady Zelda, thank you, Tammy, for doing growing fan of yours. Tammy, thank you. I appreciate you being here. Now I'm going to start doing some things for our members only too. I just had to take a breath from Karen. And here's the thing. I may have to do the Idaho 4 on members only. Because if I start doing that and anybody can come in, that can turn into absolute chaos. So I may do that on a members only on the Idaho 4 because there's some very sus stuff that's on there. And that will take us a while to parse through this. Once I tell you some of these things, you're going to be like, what? Zelda, what? Are the jurors deliberating in a space within the courthouse building? I believe so. I believe so. They're not letting anybody out of their sight. Irish Lark, GameStop. It was all in all the malls. Yes. I spent a lot of time going to GameStop. I think they still have a GameStop. Worcester, Ohio still has a GameStop. Let me tell you something, my daughter. My daughter was born in Worcester, Ohio. I got a lot of connection to Worcester. I love Worcester. Have you been to the jail restaurant? The jail restaurant is one of my favorites. Worcester, Ohio. Same. You should see the crowds in front of the courthouse packed on both sides for Karen, all pink. Wonderful. And I know that they're not allowed to say anything, so this is what they're doing. It's okay, Louise. We're here. Roxy, I'm back remote working since I have cat scratch fever. Had a graft on Friday. Bless you, my darling. Bless you. I hope they come back at 12:27. Wouldn't that be awesome? Well, between one, I think they're gonna milk the lunch thing. Any jury that unless they just are so tired and they've been deliberating for a long time, they usually come back right after lunch, usually in my experience. But you know, who am I? I love playing Super Mario Brothers. Aww. Zelda, my final surgical date is July 2nd. Oh, honey, I'm so glad. Well, keep us posted on how you're doing. Prayers for the jury. Absolutely. I'm excited about upcoming live, Zelda. We're going to be doing a lot. And then when I get moved, I'm going to be taking you with me. Hello, get ready. It's going to be, hello. Oh my goodness, I'm going to watch you fight. Yeah, that'd be me. I can do it. Denise, the gamers can do really well for themselves. My son has been doing it for a living for quite some time. A friend of mine laughed at my son's job. See, I've had people the same. I've had people say that get kind of that didn't understand. Some guy that I used to work with in California, used to as operative, I would answer the phone and he would say, well, tell me, is your son gaming again? And I'm like, as a matter of fact, yes, he is. When he found out that my son was making more than he was at that particular time, back when this happened, he didn't have too much to complain about. Well, I can't believe they get, this gaming and everything. Well, what do you want them to do? I mean, if we were on a farm, he'd probably be out bailing right now, but we're not. And you don't realize that he doesn't have to drive to a job every day. He's his own boss, files his own taxes. People send him lunch. People send him lunches through DoorDash. They have a thing on Twitch that you can actually send food to people. And it's safe because what that does is like a credit. Like if you send through DoorDash, you do this and you can say there's a place that says as a gift, and you can send a gift and it comes up as a credit. And then that person can order whatever it is that they want from DoorDash. He gets food, he gets, whatever. He does his own thing. And you know what? When I move, he will have an area of his own, and then he plans on getting his own house. So, you know what? Hey, I look at it. Right? Great. That's the way I look at it. So, people, I agree. I agree. Let them all talk. In fact, I think gaming may even be a part of the next Olympics. If you can believe it. I should. Zelda, my son, said he would play with you for the fundraiser. Oh, I should maybe get my son to play. He would never go on camera because that's his thing. But that might be fun. That might be fun. Tell him. Ask him what games. Because Resident Evil is just first person, which means just one game. And that's what I usually play. But I'm not into Fortnite that much. Or any of that sort of thing. My granddaughter had to go for father's broke TV. She was 7 at the time. Aw. Karen said that expression in an interview. Oh, I need to catch up. Looking forward to Fate and Fortune Live. Good, you should, because it's going to be awesome. Angie, hi. Hi, Zelda. And chat on my lunch break. Well, welcome. I'm hoping you're having a good lunch. I don't have a ham Sammy, but I asked my son if he's hungry. There we go. Let me see. I don't. Let me see. I get hungry for Chinese food, and there's not a good Chinese restaurant around here. And the Chinese food, my darling, that is here, that is delicious, makes my son and I so sleepy within 30 minutes. It's like we're down for the count. And we just can't afford to be that way because it's like I feel like a space cadet. Patty says, still cleaning, but if anybody was a wild hair to clean, head over and go downtown. There you go. Now, Richie says he's in Dedham. If anybody wants to go down there, believe me, if I were there, I'd be right out there. Ace Trace, praying for Karen Reed. Please, Lord Jesus, set her free on all counts, not guilty. I agree. And this is one time I pray that I am wrong. I want not guilty on all things. I don't want an OUI. Zelda, can we run a closing and spirit box? Maybe in a little while, because that makes me tired. It takes a lot of energy from me. So maybe in a little while before we leave today, we might do that. In my opinion, Hank has burned so many bridges. Oh, and how he has. He's, but listen, until Morrissey is out of office, Hank is probably the man. So you never know. He may get appointed as a judge. Wouldn't that be HE double hockey sticks? It certainly would be. I just watched a video of Karen arriving in court. She seems to be in good spirits. She put a thumbs up. I saw that as well. I call the fan Gary. The reason why is I dated a guy named Gary. He called very fast, but never really moved much. There you go. Right? The 10 of Cups. It fell out, Amy. It fell out. So there you go. I hope we never have to see Hank again in a prosecution role in any of these trials we follow. Me too. Oh my God, that happened to me when I lived on the bottom floor, Zelda. and my air ducts are in the ceilings too. Listen, it is. I'm either running the vacuum daily, and the shaving cream tip helps, but my cats don't really shed much. I mean, they do some, but it's not, piles and piles. It's the dust, and that's what makes me so uh, allergy asthmatic. The rootology that Better with Iris sent me has really helped. You guys need to look into that if you're allergic. It's on Amazon. I've never heard of cat TV. Is there a dog too? Yes, there's a dog TV. It's on YouTube. All you have to do is dog TV has little doggies playing and all kinds. Cat TV. In fact, I don't hear it. I'm going to have to check on it during the lunch because sometimes when you run it a lot and you're not, it'll do that. Are you still there? We've paused. Are you still there? So, but the cat TV has little squirrels and birds and everything else, and they just sit and watch. It's like looking out the window. So funny. I correlated the number 34 with today as well. It appeared a lot. Yes. I hope not either. Me too. Shaggy just wants to talk to me. Did you just hear that? As I put that up, Shaggy, did you hear that meow? Jerry, what type of wizardry? No, I'm teasing. It's probably because I said Shaggy. He knows his name. Here he is. Smart as whipped. The verdict clock broke. Aperture put a bid in for $400,000 to fix it. A bid hook. I love it. I have 6 cats also. They are right here around me. Oh, somebody told me, you've got too many cats. Well, how do you choose? You don't. You don't choose. They depend on me. They depend on us. That's just, I don't like that. I don't like that. She knocked it off. Oh my God. I have a cat that does that. Yes. That's my Sam. There was a group of law tubers that used to play a funny version of Dungeons and Dragons, Ian, Law and Lumber, Legal Bites, and more. They called it Lawyers and Dragons. It was super fun to watch. Oh, I know they used to play games. I know that Kurt plays games. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I'll ask my son too. Yeah, I think idiot is okay. Good. Love that ham sandwich. There you go. Jury has been deliberating 4 hours now per Melanie Little just now, and that was at 11:47, 13 minutes ago. 2:27, Amanda is still manifesting. Karen made the comment about Buffalo. Oh. Time for a verdict. Bring it in, Latte. I'm serious. 65 in Boston. Hello. I have a beautiful Blue Point 17-year-old Sam. Oh, I bet. I had a Siamese once. His name was Louis Wu. My daughter named him. And he was so cross-eyed, bless his heart. I don't even know how he even saw. Seriously cross-eyed. I mean, as in serious. Give me a second here. I just got a notification I need to look on. Okay. Regarding Hank, insert the objective you would like the best. Well, I can think of many. There is not, I can't find a word that is bad enough for that guy. Even the F word, I don't think. I mean, that's mild when it comes to him. And I don't say that, but I might start. Okay, so Equal Parts says, I thought the buffalo was from Henry's closing. I don't know. Nunya Business says, hi there, Nunya Business. Welcome, my darling. Look at that beard. I'm intrigued. Thanks for being here. Free Karen Reed. I agree. I am so curious about the Idaho 4 case. Listen, we may do that. We'll be getting through a few things. Okay, Zelda, but I'm a member and I forgot all the time not to use certain words, or what are they, even words? You can say red rum, you can say unalived, things like that. Just get creative with words that may even be, even when I hold on a minute. Even when I give me a sec. Okay, AD, I got your email, my darling. Do you mean now? Build it over there. We'll see. Okay, well, yeah, because my son was actually, oh, hold on. My son was actually we're going to try to figure that out. But that's a good idea. That's a good idea. But even when I put these videos on YouTube, they have a thing that says, like a little warning thing that says, remove questionable words. What? Yes, Idaho on members only. That case has many players. It is not what everybody thinks. Yes, Amy. Yes. Butler, PA. My dad's family is from Butler, Pennsylvania. You probably have heard their last name. Karen made that comment on an interview. I don't think she said it to be cold. It was just comparison, right? I think, he's such a worm snake. I mean, good grief. That guy is a body function that went wrong. It would still be good to remind us not to use whatever they words are, because I forget. Okay. Don't talk about anything that, see, I can't even say it. You can say unalived. You can say, you can't even say self. Yeah. I mean, there's, right? Yeah. DVSA. Hold on. Somebody was outside my window. That's cool. Love the jail. Yes. Yes. Thanks for the shout out to Worcester, Ohio. There you go. Worcester, Ohio gets a shout out. They used to have, there was a restaurant that we used to go to after church in Worcester. It was in a house kind of across from a shopping area. I don't think it's there anymore. It was in a brick house, and it looked like you went into your grandmother's house. And it was the best food. You walk in, and it had this wallpaper, and it had, in every room, it had these like china cabinets thing, and it had plates on the wall. It was so cool. They used to have a Rax. Remember Rax roast beef? I used to love that better than Arby's. Rax roast beef. And an Arthur Treacher's fish and chips. Anybody remember Arthur Treacher's? I remember Arthur Treacher. Arthur Treacher's fish and chips. Mm-hmm. There you go. Let them meet for lunch and come back with a not guilty. Oh, not guilty. I almost messed that up. So sorry, I can't open your windows. I have to leave for a half hour, double timing you. There you go, my darling. You keep on. Thanks for the shout out. Coming here from Dayton. Had family in Dayton there. I'm from Ohio, so I know a lot of the cities there in my travels. Used to do in Worcester, Ohio, had a flea market in which I would go to get all of my supplies when I worked for the Psychic Friends Network, and I would get particular candles to burn and all kinds of goodies, and I got my Anna Riva books there. I still have them, and they are old as they're like 35 years old, 40 years old, my Anna Riva books. I loved Anna Riva books. That's not really her real name, but she did it. When are we moving? How is it looking? I hopefully will know this week when moving will occur and how that's going to be going. So I'm definitely going to let you all know, because I will be picking out a house and going, that one, whatever. I have my little manifestation list. And depending upon today, my darlings, I don't know about Manifestation Monday, because this drains me and I do have to go on the psychic line. But if we don't do it today, we will do it very soon. But I have my list of what I want, and there's no compromise on my house. So I think that's manifesting very well. So thank you so much. Zelda, can we play the song How Dare You at some point? Yes, we will. Maybe during the lunch break. I made a sign for the standouts. Go home, Henry. You're done here. I second that motion. Here is a House of Zelda cards. Let's see what's happening. Let's see what's happening. That's interesting because gaming is huge in California. Oh, yeah. Listen. Talk to me about gamers. I can talk to you about all of them. Let me see. House of Zelda. Zelda. I had a woman one time who used to call me Zelda. Added a little la at the, Zelda. I'm telling you, darling. Hello, Zelda, she would say. Hello, Zelda. I'm telling you, darling, is what she always. It was hilarious. Help from the cosmic unknown. This does not surprise me because, my darlings, there is definitely help. Okay, there is a divine power over this. There's a divine power over this. Okay, I have a call coming in for this, what I said. I'm going to be right here. I'm going to mute you, and I got to make this call. Okay? I'm right here. You're just not going to hear me. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm telling you, darlings. Thank you, my darlings. I looked to see if there was anything going on, and there's not. Okay. Thank you, V. I think that's pretty awesome about your son is doing that. It is. We are kind of like, I got to tell you, I feel bad for my kids. My daughter is 16 years older than he is. And I got to tell you that it's life changed when he came along. And I am so chill when it comes to a lot of things. And bless him, he's had to put up with all the paranormal, all the crime, all the times that the authorities would come over and ask questions about cases. And it was normal for him. And it was very hard for him to have friends because they looked at us like, we were weird, and we are. Thank you. So they think gaming isn't a real job. That's right. And it's almost as though what they have said, pardon me, about streaming, they think it's just a game or whatever. Listen, it's hard work. And it takes a lot of energy. It's mental. It's not a physical hard work, but I get you, Denise. I get you. First time commenting. Well, Rachel, my darling, look at her. Everybody. Another beauty here in this community. Had to wait 5 minutes. The buffalo on the prairie thing came from one of the clips of Karen speaking. She said the way John O'Keefe was on the lawn looked like a buffalo. Thank you for that. I remember that now. Thank you. I just think it's low that Hank Henry and his little harmonica. Maybe he'll have a harmonica night at Hank's Sammy's. Oh God, that guy. Okay, well, thank you, Rachel, for your commenting. Thank you so much, my darling. I'm a gamer, Kelly says, all the way back to my childhood 100 years ago. Well, hey, I'm right there with you, 150. It's easy to say some words or yell out at times. I can relate. Yeah, sometimes it gets, but you know what? I laugh. What makes the difference? I just laugh. Bent Hook. My son is Asperger's and loves simple planes and road trucking. See, I love this. There is a trucking game that I beg my son to do. It is the funniest game. It's on Game Pass, and I laugh like I am silly. And it's basically you're driving this big semi, and you've got to get it to the end, and you have to go through these big obstacles. And I don't know why I think it's so funny, but it's just the funniest thing that I think in the whole world. There you go. Okay. Zombies. Okay. We'll see what we can put together, AD. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Yeah, we're going to do our How Dare You. Let's do it. My son had additional needs and is a gaming course at college now. See? He's thriving and can whip anyone's butt via his PlayStation. I've got a Chinese on. Bless you, Miss Bucket. Bucket. I love it. Listen, oh my God, Chinese makes me so hungry. Can we do Chinese? I'm getting stuff. Miss Shorty said she will do live with you. Okay. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you. I don't know where you got that. Miss Shorty, are you in the chat with me, my darling? I'm behind. I am behind, but I'll tell you what, I love you. Shaggy loves me. He does, Jerry. He does. Spirit Box is draining on me too. Yeah, they are. My cats, I love my cats more than people. Sometimes. Me too, because it is pure, unconditional love. I did not see that my sweetheart Shorty is in here. If you are, my dear, you can never have too many cats. Enough said. Dog mom plus 9 ate at the old jail in Worcester and live near Malabar State Park. Come to Ohio. Would love to go to Malabar with you. You know, my grandparents used to work at Malabar, and I did too. I sang at the big house for a wedding, and I would haunt Malabar all the time. And when I lived in Tennessee, I commissioned a builder to build a smaller version of the Malabar big house from me. And he built it the way he wanted to and did not build it according to the plan. He built me a spec house. So guess what? Zelda didn't do it. I told him, keep your spec house. That's not what I wanted. Ain't paying for it. So there we go. She's in the chat. Okay, Jerry's, I'm behind because, I'm talking. Yes, I've pulled the card. We're gonna do Derek Carney's song. We will do that for sure. We have a similar place near us called the Tally House. I love it. I miss Arthur Treacher's too. Best fish going. Arthur Treacher. Zelda, have you pulled any cards on the jurors yet? Yes, I have. We got 10 of Cups, which is very good, a celebration. Earlier this morning, I got as though it would be I got it. There we go. Gosh, hi, Shorty, my darling. There's our Shorty. For any one of you, if you are not following this very talented lady, please do that. This lady is wonderful. Thank you. See, I'm behind. There's Zelda bringing up the rear. That didn't sound good, but I'm still here. Well, that rhymed, didn't it? What time can the jury deliberate to, Zelda? Well, it depends. Usually it's to 4:30 or 5. It's whenever the judge gets tired and has to have a White Claw. So whenever she says the end, it's the end. So there we go. Prayers up for Karen. We agree. Thank you, Miss Shorty. Thank you. Miss Shorty, are you a game bringing up the rear? That's me. And it's clear. I'm bringing up the rear. I'm still here. There we are. Little rhyming Zelda today. Are you a gamer, Miss Shorty? Do you game? Are you a gamer? We should do this together sometime. We should do this together. Hi there, my darlings. Beautiful Shorty. She's gorgeous. You guys need to go follow her. I love the semi-driving games. I need to ask my son what that trucking game is. We're sitting here talking about Hank's ham sandwiches. I don't know if you saw this, Miss Shorty, but here we go. I got the scoop on this. Word on the street says this is Hank's new job when things are over with Karen. And you can tell it's him because of the surveillance. See, look, he can't even spell. But I heard word on the street, Arpiture will be his biggest investor. There we go. There we go. Okay, my darling. That's okay. That's okay. Could you pull a card for what time of the day possible? Yeah, let's see what we can do. Earlier today, I got before 4:30. Before 4:30. Thanks, Jerry, for putting Miss Shorty's stream channel ID, whatever, in the chat for everyone. Thank you for that. Okay, hold on. This card fell out. Hold on. We have to say good morning, Elizabeth. from New Mexico. Today is my birthday. I'm glad I spent oh, we've got a birthday here. We've got to sing. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Elizabeth. Happy birthday to you and many more. There you go, my darling. Thanks for spending your day with us. Oh my gosh. Meatball will be Hank's best customer. You know, I just wonder if Hank can take his ham sandwiches into the prison system, because hopefully that's where all these people will be when everything is said and done. There we go. Oh, all right, here we are. Thank you. All right, here is the 8. They ask what time the jury will come back. It shows that they still don't really know or cannot agree, but this is temporary. You know why? Thank you, Miss Shorty. You know why? It's because, look, first of all, the swords are all about our thoughts and communication. They're air elements. And look, this gal is sorry, I'm just tied up for the moment. That's what this kind of is. Sorry, just tied up for the moment. But it's temporary. So this is going to be coming through. With the being number 8, I'm wondering, does that mean 8 hours? So it means that they are deliberating, they have questions, they may or may not know yet, but I want to confirm this. I want to confirm this. All right, so we have this here. I'm going to put this card right here in front of me. Shuffle. I'm starting to get hungry since we are talking about ham's sandwiches. Let me see. We're going to add this to the stage. Maybe. There we are. That means good news coming. You ever talk about the hero coming in on the white horse? This is a card that is a water sign coming in emotionally, saying, yes, things are going to go in the favor. So here's the deal. Here's the deal. Somebody just walked through. Welcome. Right now, so I'm wondering if there's going to be a number 8 associated with this. But this Knight of Cups is the cure-all. So right now it doesn't look like they know too much, but you see they are close. And one thing about this cup I want to show you about. I'm going to say, sorry, tied up for the moment. That's about what it is. But remember, for the moment, because while these swords look very intimidating, standing around this poor young lady, she can still walk out of there. Get it? Still walk out of there. The swords do not surround her. There is an opening for her to walk out. Let's take that literally. So there's an opening for her to walk out. And the fact that this knight in shining armor is coming there, you see, he does not have his little face mask down. So he's not getting ready to go into any type of battle. But this is where earlier today I was thinking, could they possibly have a question? And that means the jury have a question that they send through that they need to know, is there something? And I'm going to tell you, when they have a question I'm going to say I believe that we will very soon after have an answer from the jury. This is excellent. This looks very intimidating, but it's not. Lisa, hold on. Someone said there's a woman's correctional van there. That scares me. Oh, I'm going to tell you, we've been hearing all kinds of different things there this morning, and they may be there for another reason, if they even are there. But don't let it scare you. Don't let it scare you, because they're not going to take, okay. If something really went bad and they said guilty, which they are not going to do, they will take her into custody and they will wait. They will not. There's a process to that, okay? So don't let any of that crap that you may hear, and that's what it is, Shaisala, don't let them, and don't let it get to you, because there's people going to be saying a lot of things today. Do you think that the verdict will still be today? I'm thinking that we are close to getting that. I'm feeling that we are close. Let's ask. Heartfelt news. Hi, honey 28. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. Oh, look at the red lipstick, everyone. Love it. Hello, welcome to the beauties. Welcome, welcome. We're going to pull this. Maybe they are there for Krusty. Maybe so. I'm going to tell you, I'm going to say we are not getting a guilty verdict. I can tell you that. We are not getting a guilty verdict. So, we're not, so I, do you hear that? When you hear that little click of the cards, yes or no? Well, let me say this. Right now, they're not really close to deciding. But here we are. This is a 2. It could be 2 o'clock. Because remember, they go to lunch from 1 to 2. That's right. They'll take her immediately into custody. She will not be found guilty. Not from what I gather. Not from what I get. No. 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 I don't believe they're trying to rig this jury. I don't think so. I don't think so. See, that's because they're anticipating anything. And plus, I'm going to tell you this. 2 times Bev has mentioned something about security, and I heard today, they know if there is a guilty verdict, people are going to lose it. People are going, there's going to be, I'm telling you, there's going to be an uproar if there's a guilty. I don't see that happening. So thanks there, Kimberly, for letting us know. Yeah, it's just a matter of what they do. They did it the last time. There was one there the last time during the trial. And I'm going to tell you, last trial, I was very nervous. I don't think last trial, the defense was kind of all over the place. They wanted to get their story out. But this time they listened to what people said, the jury said. And they really, I love it. I love it. Right, Miss Shorty. Not guilty, not guilty. Right. I want to know what Zelda uses for her base color on her lips. Anything. Sometimes it's Wet and Wild, because Wet and Wild stays on there a lot better. Sometimes it just depends on what I have. My dilemma when buying lipstick is that I go out and I think, oh God, that is a gorgeous color. And I bring it home. It's the same with nail polish. And I don't have any on right now. I need to polish the girls. But I come home and it's the same bloody colors as everything else. It's the same color. It's the same. They in the store, I'm like, oh my heck, they look gorgeous. Or I see okay, here is the dupe for Charlotte Tilbury, this and this, use this and this, and I get this and this, and it's the same stuff that I already have. It's already looks. So I just don't. I use what I have right now. You never know. You never know. So there we go. There we go. 2:27 p.m. Zelda, have you looked at angel number meanings of 227? Is very interesting in power. I have I have. And I did a show on that, my darling, but I didn't look at the angel part of it. I looked at the evil part of it from Jennifer McCabe. And the evil part of the 227 is that she did not volunteer. She was summoned. There's been some, she has dabbled a little bit in some things. And so 227, I wish you could have made that show because it was really something. And it can be very frightening with her. It all comes back down to the Tower and the Devil card and the tarot. Yeah. 2 p.m. Would it be about 8 hours? Let's see. What did they start this morning at 9? 2 would be 5. 3, 4, 5. It'd be 5 o'clock today, Eastern. So, yeah, there's going to be people lose it either way, but I'm going to tell you the vast majority, because even the poll in Court TV was 84% when I looked. Now, that might have been a while ago. Pippi, Bev is afraid for herself. Yes, she is. She knows. Any chance the Fed swoop in today? No. No. They're going to wait. They will give us some more little Easter eggs like they did with Sandra Birchmore. And then we're going to hear some things behind the scenes. So we're going to stay very astute as to what's going on. If it's going to be today, it will be after lunch. Turtle Boy had a tweet. The foreman wasn't not one of the jurors that switched seats a few weeks ago. That makes me feel better about Bev. Yeah, I think they learned a lesson and they know that other courts and people are watching. So I don't think they're going to try to humswoggle. Is that a word? Things. So yeah. Exactly. Thank you, my darling V. Thank you. Thank you. After lunch, 2 words, not guilty. You like what you like. That's right. I do the same thing with lip and nail color. Listen. If I could get away with it, I wouldn't do it at all, but I can't get away with it. Back in the younger days, about 150 years ago, oh yeah, hello. No, not now. Nope. Ipsy Dixit. Hello, my darling. How are you? When she's found not guilty, there will be cheers like the Super Bowl. You bet there will be, even on this channel. Oh, I will have a look at that show, but that good part is good. Yeah, that is, I did a whole monologue on that, Shorty. That was, I think many of you that are here heard that show, and it was all about the 227, the symbolism that goes with the 227, and even the 333. I broke it all down into the tarot unknown, into the numerology based on binary. I mean, I just went into the whole thing. Went into the whole thing. The Wet and Wild is Skinny Dip. That one I can tell you is Skinny Dip, Wet and Wild. I wear it because I'll tell you what, I eat it off. It comes off. This is staying on pretty good. So hard for me to wear lip liner anymore, but sometimes I do. Two of Wands is decent, but not an ace or a major arcana, right? 2 hours last Friday of deliberation plus whatever it is today. So far, I think we're at 5 hours so far. Kimberly, Wet and Wild is phenomenal. I've got Wet and Wild blush on, the lipstick. It's even Milani. Milani. I wear Milani too. When will the verdict come down? I am starting to get, I'm sitting here holding the card. Wake up a little Susie. All right. So the Two of Wands, they are exploring different avenues before they make a choice. You see the world right there? He's holding on to the world. But here's the thing that I like about this card. Do you see this right here? He's standing on the edge of a castle, looking out at the world because the world of his is his oyster, so just shuck it. And I said shuck. And the two poles, the two wands, growth, opportunity, open doors. But right here, you see, is that this wand happens to be anchored to this, which means they are putting a charge behind them. So they've already made up their mind on something, it looks like. And they're anchoring that in the past, meaning they won't go back to that decision. So they're deliberating. This morning, it looked like it was going to be an OUI, and they were going to come back today before 4:30. I know it's not going to be not guilty. I know it's not going to be guilty. Pardon me, Freudian slip. It will not be a guilty. I do not feel that it's going to be a hung jury right now. But I'm going to tell you this. Pardon me. I am going to tell you right now. Hank Brennan did not do himself any service. He comes off as this wormy scumbag, in my opinion. And I believe that there are probably some jurors, and I've seen this in other court cases, when they hate somebody like the prosecutor or even the defense attorney. But I've seen it in 2 cases I remember, and I'm not going to say what they are because there are other people involved, and they knew that somebody had, they knew that somebody had committed a crime. They knew it, but they hated the prosecutor so much because he made such a crap job of himself. I mean, think about this. Jurors, these people were probably watching this trial before they were selected to be on the jury. And going back, I mean, look what this attorney, he wanted to get the attorney-client privilege conversations between Mr. Reed, I'm sorry, for Karen, wanted to get the phone conversations for Mr. Reed. Wow. Three helicopters just headed to the courthouse. Well, maybe it's the media, could be news media. Okay, my darling, there you go there. Thank you so much for popping in. Get some rest. Get some rest. Get some rest. I should have went, yeah, Canton. I've heard the same thing, Kimberly. I've heard traffic is no joke there. There was a town cook threatening to unalive her as she exited, and YouTubers filming her live stream. Cops ignored that threat. People are upset. Yep. Yep. And that's what I've been saying this now for a few weeks. She should not get rid of her bodyguards. She knows a lot. Yeah, Bev, we got that one for sure. My nurse is here. There you go. There you go. So anyway, let me see. Somebody else sent me an email. I've got to take a look to see who it is. Who it is. Thinking bets. This is the site. Oh yeah, the Karen Reed. On the Karen Reed betting site, acquitted on all charges, 82%. Sometimes they do this in Vegas. They do it during presidential elections every year. You can see it. Karen Reed guilty in officer's death is 24%. And it is 82% that she will be acquitted for all charges. Thanks for sending that along, my darling. Thank you. I love it. So there you go. Okay. Elizabeth says, I don't know why it's taking them so long. Hank needs to ham sandwich and eat in the corner. Nobody puts Rentschler in the corner, right? I'll tell you why I think that it's taking a little longer. Mrs. K says, I'm local. If this isn't resolved today, I'll be there tomorrow. Keep us posted. Keep us posted. All news channels flying over. Come 2 more. Okay. Yeah. I think that they feel that something is going to happen. They want to be there. I mean, this is big news, right? So I got lost on X again. That's okay, my darling. Hang in there. We like your updates. So there you go. I'm going to tell you what. I think if we do not hear today, it will definitely be tomorrow. But I believe the reason that they're taking so long is this. When I was on jury duty, regardless if you know somebody did something or not, you want to make sure that you can look at yourself in the mirror the next day. And I think that's what they're doing. I think they want to know that they can look themselves in the mirror. I would want to, as much as I cannot stand Hank, and I would just like to see him spontaneously combust, in my opinion. But no harm, just spontaneously. I don't know if any of you have ever heard of that. It's a paranormal phenomenon, spontaneous combustion. Probably shouldn't have said that, but sorry. Okay. Hi, Robin. Hi. Hello, my darling, and welcome. Mercury stars, right? You all know about that paranormal phenomenon, spontaneously combust. No harm to anyone. But as much as I can't stand him, stand these other people, stand all of that, I would still want to make sure that I could do a right thing, that I could get up the next morning and feel good about my decision that I did not put a person in prison who did not belong there. Because I'm going to tell you this. There are many people sitting in these jails and prisons right now from these idiots that put them there, who probably don't belong, who were convicted most likely on worse charges than maybe something that they've done. You know? Hi, Wilma. Jumping between your good self and Melanie, 2 favorite ladies. My nerves are shattered. Don't worry. Don't worry, we've got this. If she gets an OUI, it will be appealed. Okay? It will be appealed. It's going on. Okay. Sue, I just was hopping around, read a comment about a hot mic and an alternate juror. Listen, don't, unless you get it something from official, like from Turtle Boy or Jessica or don't. Don't allow yourself to go down that bunny trail. Zelda loved that. Feel the same way, which is why I'm so desperate for these players to have an answer in their own court of law. Oh, they will. But I believe it will be a higher court. It will be a higher court. Hi, Teresa. I'm listening new to you. Thank you for being here. I'm finding it most interesting for all things, Karen Reed. I'm a big fan now, nervous, but feeling her best life is ahead of her. God will reveal the end. Who's guilty? Absolutely. Very well said. And welcome to you, my darling. So glad you're here. So glad you're here. Kelly, to be fair, it is serious and important decision to make. That's right. I can't imagine the pressure and weight on their shoulders, right? In my opinion, I'd have had 8 weeks making decisions all along. It shouldn't be taking this long unless they're confused. I don't think so. I don't think the form is going to confuse them as much as what everybody perhaps may think. But I also believe that they will have a question. They're going to ask a question, and then we will know that we are close. If they don't ask a question, I still think we're going to be okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I just want this to be over for Karen. I thought about her and her family all weekend, because there is this thing in the back of her mind thinking, is this going to be the last Father's Day that she will be free to spend with her dad? Think about that. But I don't see, and believe me, these betting polls like I just read to you that AD sent over to me, they don't get it wrong. They're the same people that have the presidential polls. They're the same people that have sporting polls. They are the same, and they don't get it wrong. And they say 82%, they're taking bets, 82% not guilty, acquittal. On the case, I was zero evidence. I was on. In fact, CW witnesses proved no evidence, and yet 10 people would have sent the man to prison. Found out later it would have been 10 years for him. Mrs. K, that's right. Heather, I would want to read every single text message and evidence after hearing, right? I mean, even though even though you heard it, there's going to be something. There's going to be something. Robin says, Lady Zelda, do they have to convict her of OUI because she admitted? They don't have to. They don't have to convict her of anything. I think I think an OUI would be something that would be a compromise for those people if there are any stubborn ones that don't want to change their mind. And it's because the OUI they know is a misdemeanor. And believe me, I would take that over a mistrial any day of this century. Because if she would get a mistrial, my darlings, we're talking another year of this and another $1 million in defense and expert fees. And it's not that the defense won't quit. They know justice is on their side. So I've been voting in these polls, not guilty. Irish Lark, thank you so much, my darling. Yes. Cheryl, no damage or one dent in the back of the car. She did not hit him. That is absolutely true. She is not guilty. Oh my God, I just had a vision of Hank with Mickey Mouse ears. Well, let me tell you, I don't know if I told you this the other night, Saturday night, but Saturday I had a vision of Karen standing there smiling. Everybody's upset. on the O'Keefe side and Karen walking over to Mr. O'Keefe and hugging him. Now, that was my vision. Whether it is or is not, I don't know, but it was quick. It's 2.5 years in jail for the OUI, but she is a first-time offender, so it could be 60 days. It could be 60 days with a suspended sentence. It could be just whatever, really. No mistrial. No mistrial. Honey 28 got my tens unit, buzzing my spine, getting my laptop set up. Gonna play Stardew Valley and wait for all you for the verdict. Thank you, my darling. I appreciate you. No mistrial, Amy says. From your lips to God's ear. 10-2 to convict. I was one of the two. We were able to flip them. You would be shocked why some would convict with zero evidence and evidence showing innocent. Changed all I thought about the system. Yes. Yes. Okay. The trucking game. My son just told me, and I laugh to even think about what the name of this is. I love you guys. You're fine, AD. It's called, if I can get it out without snickering, cluster truck. And it is. It is. Look at my eyes watering because I want to just belt out a laugh. Cluster Truck is the name of the game on Game Pass. And I cannot. I lose it every time my son plays that game. And he doesn't play it just because I'm laughing the whole time. Cluster Truck, my darlings. If you ever need a laugh, you know. Spooky Lady Zelda. I had a similar vision about John's dad and Karen. Yeah. I want to be wrong because it's not about me being right. I want to be wrong. I want to be not guilty across the board. But it is correct. When you're in that jury room, people sometimes don't want to, they impart their own thoughts into this sort of thing. With this last jury, I think they just didn't like Karen. And they wanted to get her on a DUI. And then they screwed up and they didn't ask any questions. And there was a foreman there that was pushing the envelope. I had a huge vision too. It was with her dad, Karen embracing father authority. Yes. Yes. Jeannie, Morrissey is suffering, had to deal with this reputation as a parish. The last place you could expect Morrissey is to be at home. Believe me when I'm telling you that. Oh yeah. He's listen, the Commonwealth is on pins and needles more than we are. And you think that we are nervous? Think about Hank, a special prosecutor who doesn't know his butt from a hole in the ground, in my opinion, coming in and doing this. I would love to see Karen going over and giving John's father I would too, Roxy. I would too. Robin, just right. I just wondered if they were bound by law to convict of that. No, they're not. If I was a juror, I would not vote guilty on OUI just because I am not condoning a multi-million-dollar OUI just on that point, right? And see, the fact of the matter is, but remember, personal thoughts and feelings start getting, just like with Vinnie Politan. He couldn't get over when he was on Melanie's stream. He could not get over that part where there was a okay, so Court TV is reporting that they are coming back. Court TV. So let me see if I can grab Court TV for a second. No, they're on break right now. So we'll see. It's lunch. I mean, it's lunch. They're coming back, I guess. I don't know. It's lunchtime. Do they come back for them to be reset? I don't know how that works. It has to be brought up. Yet this jury is younger, mid-30s, and couple in the 50s. Yes. Yes. Absolutely, Jeannie. No arrest, no breathalyzer, no nothing. But just remember, sometimes personal opinion, and I keep going back to Vinnie Politan, because when he was on Melanie's show, he wouldn't talk really about any other evidence. It was the fact that it was the fact that it was the drunk driving. I think they are not supposed to deliberate while they're eating, but let's see. Let me check. I've got to check some other outlets here, my darlings. Let me check. Court TV reporting that jurors are coming back. Yeah. I got that from another. It could just be for lunch. So, okay. So if that's the case, we're just going to be, I'm seeing the guy on the courthouse eating ham sandwiches. It says Canton Police, Hank's Ham Sandwiches. Oh my God. It's been 5 hours. So they have a new defense proposed verdict slip. They have it as an exhibit. So I don't know, but it shows that that was 43 minutes ago. So we're just going to hang tight here, my darlings. We're just going to hang tight. We're going to see. Hold on a minute. Hold on. We're going to put Court TV on here for a second. Hold on.
Greet her supporters and also answer a couple questions. Take a listen.
They're going for lunch.
There was no preparation this weekend. What did you do for the weekend?
Oh.
Now that you don't have to prepare anymore.
My light.
We wrote a motion to reconsider the verdict slip that was just denied without a hearing.
You want more boxes added to that verdict
Yes.
list, the lesser included.
Yes.
Can you explain why that's important to you?
I think what happened last year with the same verdict form explains that the jurors themselves wanted confusing, and it said as much. So we just wanted to avoid that again, and apparently we'll just move forward, and we don't.
Overall feelings heading into today, Karen?
I feel well. I feel strong, and the jury will do the right thing.
Defendant Karen Reed there facing 3 major charges here: second-degree murder, manslaughter while under the influence and leaving the scene, as long as a lot of other lesser charges. Again, she was asking for that verdict form to be changed because currently there is only one not guilty on the top of the form. Her team had issue with this after the first trial, as we all remember as well.
Absolutely. Talk about, if you would, Matt, the jury makeup.
Yeah, the jury makeup. So they were selected by old rotary balls that were pulled out, and the 6 alternates were selected. Again, this has been a lengthy process for this jury that has been here in the booth listening to case evidence for 8 weeks. Jury selection took 3 weeks on top of that. 18 people were selected to hear all the case evidence originally, and we didn't lose anybody like we did last year. So there was 9 men and 9 women that heard all the case evidence. Ultimately, the deliberating jury is now 7 women and 5 men. The 4-person was selected by Judge Beverly Canoni. That's what we saw last year. That's how it's done in this particular courtroom. And that's a man that was in seat number 1. But we're hearing right now that lunch was just delivered to this jury. Still trying to find out whether or not they deliberate through lunch. I'll send it back to you guys.
Matt Johnson, thanks so much for those details. And of course, we know you'll let us know if there is a verdict or a question inside of that courthouse. For now, we are going to turn our attention as we wait, as we stand by, not knowing what's going to happen now after 5 hours and 47 minutes.
We're not going to look at you. So it is lunch, and there we are. So all of you, ham sandwiches for all my friends. See, everybody's nervous, so I think we all just need to be, calming down. Now, for you gamers and you gamer moms out there, my son used to play on the platform called Mixer. Mixer was huge. They made a lot of money, so did my son. But one day they all woke up and it said, "We are sorry. Mixer is no more." And that was it. So they all went to Twitch. They were on Twitch. They all went to Twitch now. Some are on Kick. Kick had some problems in the early days. Don't know all about it now, but yes. Lunch is about an hour. We have to wait to see if they are allowed to deliberate during lunch or not. I don't think so. But I don't know. Hello, wait. I can't say. Lunch was delivered to them, so they are still there. So all is good. Let me check a few things here, my darlings. So listen, now I'm starting to feel good. Now I'm starting to feel good about things. And the reason is because if they come back too quick, I have a problem. I have a problem. Because then they can do this in some ways without thinking. That certainly is something that we don't want to happen, because we don't want anxiousness to take over and say, okay, we're just going to mark whatever and let's be like a bird and get the flock out of here, right? We just don't want to do that. They finish lunch at 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 1 hour and change, less than 1 hour from now. We are praying for a 2:27 p.m. verdict. Would that not be awesome? So all the numbers matter. Everything matters. And it's time for lunch, everyone. So go take a break. Now's the time. Go take a break. Go get some fresh air. Go to the water closet. Go look at my Sammy. Look, welcome to my castle. There's room for all of us. There's welcome to the house of Zelda, my darlings. Welcome, welcome. Everything is here. So since it is lunchtime, I'm probably going to move over to my kitchen for a little bit. So we can chat while I'm in lunch. So let me see. I think this is the kitchen. I think this is the kitchen. Nope. Wrong kitchen. We're getting there. We're getting there. Here we are. I could be in the pantry, but I'm going to be in the kitchen for a minute. So there we are. It's darker on this side of the house, though. So there I am in the kitchen. So welcome to my kitchen. You can see, got it all, except for the full moon. I need one that's brighter. Here we are. I have the cooker over here. I love it. All my little pots and pans. It's lunchtime. We're now in the kitchen. So, you know, here we go. Purple Ninja. I'm so glad I found this Zelda and this channel. You all rock. Thank you. We're trying to rock. Thank you. Thank you. After lunch, we'll go to another room in my house of Zelda. So thank you so much. It's a beautiful day. Free Karen Reed. Free Karen Reed. So let me do this. We're on verdict watch. I got to tell you, please tell me why I cannot stand court TV. Oops. Trying to make things work. And I just dimmed. I don't want to dim. Oh, dim it. All right, here we are. Because they are blatantly biased about Karen. And they have reported some false things, as in having Ring camera footage of Karen hitting him, and then they never retracted it. I think Vinny has risen above Schmo. Risen above Schmo. I think he has. Yes, we can do this, but I've got something else that I want to do right now. And we will do this, and then I have to take a little break. Here we go, my darlings. I got to share this with you. Get ready, because we just may have to rock a moment. We may have to rock a moment. Look what's coming. Get ready. Derek Carney. Here we are.
Won't find a fingerprint, how dare you? How dare you? Won't find one drop of spit, how dare you? How dare you? There's no evidence here, how dare you? How dare you? But the truth falls on a deaf ear. I'm innocent, how dare you? Magnificent, how dare you? Your accusations are not based in reality, and I deserve much better than you're treating me. When you die, you will see what a monster you've been to me. Is my love not enough? Can't you just be happy in this love? Why you gotta make it so rough when we've been blessed with this gift from above? Won't find a friend. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Won't find one drop of spit. How dare you? How dare you? There's no evidence here. How dare you? How dare you? But the truth falls on a deaf ear. I'm innocent. How dare you? Magnificent. How dare you? You my one. You're my 1, 2. You're my 1, 2, 3. I love you. I need you. Just believe in me. I'm innocent. How dare you? Magnificent. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Is my love not enough? Can't you just be happy in this love? Why you gotta make it so rough when we've been blessed with this gift from above? Won't find a fingerprint. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Won't find one drop of spit. How dare you? How dare you? There's no evidence here. How dare you? How dare you? But the truth falls on a deaf ear. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. How dare you? Magnificent. How dare you? Stop this judgment. How dare you? I'm heaven sent. How dare you? You're my 1. You're my 1, 2. You're my 1, 2, 3. I love you. I need you. Just believe in me. I'm innocent. How dare you? Magnificent. How dare you? This judgment. How dare you? I'm heaven sent. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? I'm innocent. How dare you? Magnificent. How dare you? Get yourself right, 'cause I absolutely don't deserve this. And I've put up with it for way too long. Better wise up, straight up. Get it together, wise up.
I love it. Thank you so much, everybody. That's awesome, isn't it? It gets us going. This is by Derry Carney, a very talented creator. Oh my gosh, 249 in the chat, on 220 on the ladies' side, and 29 on the Fate and Fortune. We had 227 for so long. I can't help but rock out. And one of these days, listen, hold on. There's going to be, hold on. Believe me, that's going to happen. And then after Karen gets acquitted, FBI, open up! That's the way it is. Look out. Look out to the bad actors. Look out. Listen, they are all nervous. You think we're nervous? Hank had a job to convict Karen. If he fails on that job, you see, here's the thing. Yeah, it's Carney, not Kearney. If he fails, because you see, let's look at it from a different side. Coming from the Commonwealth, they have to convict her, because if not, it will be HE double hockey sticks on wheels from this woman and her defense team that will come down and raise.
Sit down, demon.
She will raise. I'm serious. We cannot even think. So Hank and the Commonwealth are very nervous too, because I'm going to tell you something. Lolly is on the hook for a lot of things. I'm not a lawyer, but judicial misconduct, and there's all kinds of different things. Prejudicial, judicial conduct, and also malicious prosecution. Malicious prosecution. Those are laws. Now, am I the lawyer? No. But that's why Hank is so adamant and being so dumb. Pardon me, in my opinion. Because this is life or death for his career. Because I'll tell you what's next is horrible for him. And look at the money. He does not get paid either until this is over. And his pencil skirt paralegal, as Nurse Kim calls her, will also be getting paid. Can you imagine the invoice? It's way above $250. They approved $75,000. We all knew that wasn't going to happen. $75,000, that's a drop in the bucket. And they have spent hundreds of thousands of dollars trying to convict. They missed the boat last time. That's why Lolly was demoted. So here we go. Lunchtime card. Then Zelda's got to take a little wee break. Yeah. You're going to see this before me. I hope the deck is upright. Yes, it is up. Oh, I got a peek. Sorry. King of Cups. The righteous ruler. Do you notice that we're getting all cups? And it's because it is an emotional task, but it's the right thing. Not only that, it is a water sign. What is Karen? She is a Pisces. She is a February Pisces, which is very empathic. The MSP, Canton, Dedham, Stoughton, all of them are scared. Why? Well, because the moment that this closes, some doors will be opening for the Sandra Birchmore case, in my opinion. And there will be some connections there. Let's not forget that it was Kevin, whatever Albert, Chris Albert, I think, that found Sandra Birchmore. All sus. All sus. All sus. So this right here tells us the King of Cups coming through. I think we're going to be okay. I think we're going to be okay. This is an excellent card, my darlings. Listen, so far, and that's why I don't want to wear it out, because, listen, emotions, one after the other, after the other. These minds are rolling. We are looking in on several people right now. So we're good. We're good. So yeah, this is going to be a mess. That's why I've been fixed on the case. I'm a Pisces too, and so am I. So we've got this watery connection. So I'm digging this. I'm digging this. Waters, listen, but all of us, we all have, for the earth signs, it's all grounding. It needs balance. For you fire signs out there, it's all about conjuring up this fire in your belly, this feeling as though you're going to burst at the seams. For the air signs, you're the ones who are looking at the intellectual part of it all. We may have a combination of all those, but for the air signs, the intellectual part of it all. This is what the evidence said. This is what this one said. This is what this is what this is what says. So that's why you're having a lot of, listen, my cards so far have not misled us. But remember, my darlings, we are dealing with human emotion, and it is free will. So far, very good. And I respect that. So there we go, my darlings. A lot of balance in the chat. Many people are coming out. I have a not guilty emoji for you beautiful people that are members that are in my chat. If you are not in my chat, if you're not a member, put NG in the chat because I'm going to order some lunch and we're all going to be good. And I'm going to have lunch with you and I'm going to eat in front of you. So I'm sorry if that is, but hey, we're here. You're throughout this time, my darlings, you're going to see eating because that's what we do. Did I say that AJ is a Pisces? I don't know what AJ is. I wish I did know. No, Karen is a Pisces, my darling. Karen is a Pisces. Not guilty? Not guilty. NG means not guilty, my darlings. Put either NJ in the chat if you're not a member or NJ. NG is what I mean. I'm sorry. What about you earth signs? You earth signs, you need to be grounded in this. You need to be able to put your feet solidly into this and understand that there is something solid, a solid foundation. That's what the earth signs are doing. A little bull here. I love it. Who said that? Wilma, you little bull. You little bull. I always tell people, because people ask me what sign I am, and I say I'm a Pisces. I'm a fishy little character that only works for scale. And that's, yes, balance. There we go, my darling Laura. We eat on this channel. That is what we do here, and we love it. There we go. There we go. Do it. Do it. See, as far as I know, the year that I was born, they did not record the time of birth. So I know that it's within about a 15-minute window. And what my Vedic astrologer people have told me that it's pretty much the same thing. If you are in the true oracle, you won't have that and not guilty emoji. It's only for the seeing crime. So NG is wonderful. Put NG, it means the same thing. So I am a Pisces Virgo. That's a tough one. So let me just order this for a second. 4th of July. Oh my goodness. Well, that's a big independent sign here in the US, my darling. And we'll remember you there. Sign of Cancer, not water sign. It doesn't surprise me with your creativity. Okay, let me do this. Because if I don't, it won't get done. And the boss of the applesauce will ask me, what is going on? I have no lunch arriving. And I will tell him, go back to your games. Oh, Tammy. That is a tough one. I'm literally a Pisces Aries cusp. Well, listen, I look at it this way. For you Pisces Aries cusps, I'm going to tell you this. You've got it figured out from the beginning to the end. That's what I want you to remember. And everything in between. Beginning and everything in between. All right, let me see what's on the menu. I'm a Pisces, Scorpio, Capricorn. Oh, Shona, I love it. Okay, let me get here. If I don't pay attention to this, it won't get done because you all see how I'm sitting here. My stomach is literally growling. Okay. Don't pickle. I have a screen in front of me. If you're wondering what I'm looking at, I'm looking at the screen in front. So, sorry. All righty. I always do this wrong. I'm here, honey. I'm here, my darlings. I'm a Sag on the cusp of a Capricorn. Sagittarians are so loyal. Alan is a Libra. No wonder. No wonder. No wonder. How do you know what other signs influence you? Lady Zelda, my birthday is on November 10th, so I'm a Scorpio, but I don't know what signs in. You know what? I'm going to tell you something. Oh, Tammy, do you see that scrolling down there? That's for a video reading, but if you go over to trueoracle.com, you can see what's time of day I'm on the line, and you can call me directly. First time callers get a wonderful 10 minutes for just a phenomenal flat rate. And a lot can be accomplished in 10 minutes, but write down your questions, because what happens is, we get to talking and 10 minutes go by, but we can accomplish a lot in 10 minutes. After 10 minutes, it goes to the regular rates. If you call me on this psychic line, the reason I'm with them, it's one of the reasons, other than they are excellent, but one of the reasons is because they don't charge the client a flat fee and then you have to go back and fight them. You pay for how long you talk, and that's it. That's what you pay for. And there's not any problems. The ratings are excellent. It's the best psychic line that I've been on. Even I had trouble on Psychic Friends Network. So if that tells you something, but that was a different story in itself. That was back in the day. Those were the days, my friends. We thought they'd never end. We'd sing and dance forever and a day. We live the life we choose. We fight and never lose. Those were the days. Oh, yes, those were the days. La da 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 da. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Once upon a time, there was a tavern where we used to raise a glass or two. Not in Canton. All right, my darlings, let me see. Wilma, a new member. Bless you, my darlings, and welcome to the fold. Thank you, thank you. I'll be done in just a minute. Mary Hopkins. I love that song, Maeve. Yes, me too. I did write a waterfall version of that. I'll have to sing it when this is over. Thank you, Bev. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, my darling ribeye. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know what I love about that video? Is when all the other ones are singing too, AJ and Alessi, and you know, I mean, I kind of laugh. I can't help it. Okay, let me make sure I get this order right, because if not, I will be sent to the salt mines. Not really, but anyway. And somebody keeps texting me. I'm trying to cut. And it's been very hard being on these streams and everything else, but I've been doing pretty good. So I'm going to make a little exception. Oh, I need a drink. I need some tea. I need an Arnold Palmer, a diet one. Hi, Standing Stones, my darling. Please like and subscribe. Rob, Law, Taurus. How do you tell what other signs influence? Okay, I want to answer that. Just give me a second, and we will we'll talk about that. Almost. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Time to go to the cave. All right. See if I got this correct. I have to go back and look, because, you know, if you order something, you got to be real careful about what you're ordering and what you're getting. There we go. All done. All wonderful. Okay. First of all, while I like the whole idea that we all are born under a particular sign, I've done enough research in my studies, which means nothing. But sometimes in my opinion, you know, our fathers and mothers are this, our grandfathers, our ancestors are this, we get married to a certain person who is this. And then we have children who are a combination of both this and this and this. And I don't think that we are limited, even though a lot of things we can relate to and that we can identify to, I do believe it goes beyond the scope because we are naturally born as a part of the world, as a part of many other things. And even though I think astrology is very interesting, I like Vedic astrology because horoscopes, let me put it this way. Western astrology is meant for horoscopes. What's going to happen to you on this day? Or what's going to happen to you on that day? Let me put the fan back up here because that's scaring me that I don't have it up there. And I feel seriously that we need to take a little bit more. Vedic astrology is can be from India, I think is where it's from. Let me check before I go mouthing off because there's several types of astrology. Let me check. A traditional Hindu system of astrology rooted script in the Indian scriptures called the Vedas, but it's basically on predicting futures, understanding personalities. I think Western astrology were limited a little bit. Thank you, John. John Mike, thank you. I'm all about the aspects, and I think we can transcend them. Yes. Luann, hold on. Luann, bless you, my darling. 100% agree. Okay, so that kind of means it encompasses more about transits and helps us identify a little bit more about a future. Zelda, do you think diet soda zeros are safe? No. I'm going to tell you, I went on this kick where I was drinking Diet Coke. And I thought, okay, I'm cutting out sugar. And in some ways, now I'm not a nutritionist, but in some ways, because I don't drink a lot of sugary drinks because they make me hungry and make me more thirsty. So sweet tea seems to be the thing that works with my body. But if I drink a Diet Coke, I can't sleep. Even any diet drink, I am up all times of the night, going to the water closet, not good. I'm drinking water and my iced coffee, got to have the iced coffee and tea, usually unsweetened tea. But if I get an Arnold Palmer, I get the tea that's unsweet and then the lemonade with it. So there we go. And I feel so much better. So anyway, I think that that's how you can. Jerry had to go out. She's mowing her lawn. It's lunchtime. She's mowing her lawn. Bless her heart. And the heat of Florida. So there we go. But I think, yeah, going back to water with lemon. Can we replay Saturday's live? It's pretty long. What part did you want to replay? So I'm afraid if we get really big into a project, I don't want to miss anything. I will allow it, Zelda. There you go. I quit drinking tea and soda years ago, but I have coffee and lemon water. Yep. Oh, just the spirit box. We'll see, baby, by the end of the day. It takes a lot of energy from me. And I think that that's why I had that visitation last night from somebody who's asked me to find them, that they are unalived. He's been missing for 9 years. Bev says, do not drink any sodas that have aspartame in it. Knew of a lady who was a wheelchair, wasn't able to walk. Her doctor was so puzzled till he asked her what she was drinking. Diet Pepsi, stop that. She's walking. Yep. Listen, get me on the peach. I'm a peach. I love peach. Peach ice cream. There's a place in Tennessee called Weigel's. It is a convenience store. They sell peach tea. The problem is I could drink gallons. Yes, let's do the vampire story where we're waiting. Did I forget you? Let me go back. I thought I answered that about being involved with so many people, and how we all come together in an astrology sense, that I don't feel that we are cookie cutter, that we fit in one particular, because look, I'm supposed to be a Pisces. I am a Pisces, but Pisces technically is supposed to be blue-eyed, light hair, petite. I happen to be 5'10". I'm built like a 1940s. What was her name? I can't remember what her name is. Anyway, and I'm brown hair, brown eyes. Jane Russell. So I'm going to tell you what I don't do. I don't eat pork, any pork product. I'm 65. I'm not on any type of medication at all. Thank the Lord above. I am not on anything. I don't need a particular med, but I don't eat pork if I don't have to. I don't eat shellfish, meaning shrimp, and it's because my mother passed away because of a bad oyster. And the doctor, the cardiologist said, why do you think we keep telling people not to eat pork and not to eat shellfish? It is dangerous. So there we go. If I missed you, I am so sorry. I'm sure I didn't forget about you, but yeah, as far as astrology, how do you know if you're connecting? Look, I think it all really comes down to personalities, even sometimes our environment where we were raised. I think if I'm going to go by someone, astrology would be way out here. Don't let me hit one of these pots and pans, but way out here. It would be way out here if I were going to do any type of thing like that. See, Judy Ann says, my sister Pisces, gorgeous blue eyes and blonde, huh? So that's why I feel that sometimes we can't use that as a source across the board. Oh, I'm a Pisces. I should be going with this one. I should be going with that one. That doesn't always work. I used to go camping every weekend in the early 80s. Oh, wow. I was a camper back in the day. Yeah, I'm happy hanging out. If I travel to be remote place, no people. Listen, I love that idea, remote. Half Irish, half Italian. Welcome to the fold. I am German Italian with a little bit of American Indian. I have blue eyes, brown hair. See, so we all don't fit in that cookie cutter, and I don't feel we should limit. I think it sometimes can be very limiting if we depend on that type of astrology as well. And thank you to whomever just sent me another Venmo. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you so much. Very generous. Thank you. Now, I need to take just a wee bit of a break that I was going to take a minute ago, and I got caught up in not doing anything else. So, there we are. It's almost 2 p.m. Yes. I'm going to hurry. I'll be right back, my darlings. Talk amongst yourselves. If you have time, get a blowout. Jen can tell us the best place to go to get a blowout. There we are. Here we are, my darlings. I'll be right back. Hello, my darlings. I'm back again. Let's see where we are. No. Yes. Here we are. Here we are. All right. So here we are, my darlings. I think after lunch we will read. After lunch I will read you the vampire story. Patty, I may have missed, but did Zelda say we were going to do the ghost box today during our trial watch? I mean, later on, Patty. Okay, thank you. Later on, because it drains me. Elizabeth, don't listen, my darling. Yesterday, I was like a big bump on a log. I didn't want to do anything. Did not want to do anything. Honey, there you go. I'm a Pisces, Cancer Moon, Gemini rising. Oh, my husband is a Cancer. Spicy. No problem at all, Zelda. Whatever works best for you. I was just curious. I do love the vampire stories. Well, this is one that I wrote based on Santino. I showed you who he was in my last live and part of his story. History. You see where that comes from? His story is history, all based on story. Oh, I was trying to get her to replay the live on. That's hard for me to set up, my darling. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. It was intense because the spirit box talked about Aiden and Karen. Said my name, said Aiden, said Karen. Robin, I'm back. Geez, that was torture being away from here and verdict watch, right? It's almost 2 and thunder is rolling in North Carolina. Let's go, verdict at 2:27, not guilty. Let's go. Let's see where we are. Oh, the sun is still shining here. Yay. That's all I got to say. We have been getting rain and storms and thunderstorm warnings. Listen, max velocity and Ryan Hall, y'all, have been my friends because I watched You want to know what I do? I watch those weather channels. Tell me I'm boring without telling me that I'm boring. That and cooking shows. Sometimes I watch other readers, but I don't I have a certain reader. And I'll tell you what, Mrs. Marie will read for me. She is probably one of the best readers that I've had in a very long time. So there we are. Hello, B, I love you. Look at that profile pic. Good evening from Scotland. Looking for a great outcome for Karen and cannot wait for the vampire story. Listen, if I ever make it to Edinburgh, I'm coming by hook or by crook. My dream would be to buy one of the castles, either in a part of the UK, not in France, but a part of the UK somewhere that I need to fix up and be there. But see, I can't do it because I have fur babies and they could not handle the travel because they would have to be quarantined. And by the time they got through the quarantine, they would be so upset. It would be so horrible for them. I can't do that to them. I can't do it. Unless I took them on a private plane, but then, you run risk of things. So there you go. So you never know. I might find one of those in the US somewhere. Ha! Right. Listen, I got on this kick where I started looking at real estate in Salem, Mass. There were a couple of people, hello. There were a couple of homes that I thought, oh, shoot. I would be like practical magic in those homes. I would make myself be. You know what I mean? It was that kind of like magical environment. We don't have homes like that in all parts of the country. I love a big historical home. Give me a historical home any day. I have built homes and it's a horrible experience for me. I have friends who have built homes and who've gotten divorced over building a home. That to me is so stressful. No, thank you. Here we go. Look at this. Purple Ninja. Beautiful day in Dedham. Good. It'll be more beautiful when the verdict comes in and she's not guilty. I'm in New York. Beautiful. I'm in York. I'm sorry. I'm in York, not the New York, in York. And it's a beautiful day. So glad Mercury's stars. Love it. You are more than welcome to Bonnie, Scotland, even the far north where I am. I wish I could do a Scottish accent because all I can do is, oh, you'll take the high road and I'll take the low road and I'll be in Scotland a fair year. For me and my true love will never meet again on the bonny, bonny banks of Loch Lomond. That's a butcher. So forgive me, but I love that. I would be out singing all the time. I would be in my castle. Well, here, lunch is almost over. I've got to go back to the castle now. Give me a second. Got to go back to the castle. Here we are. What room shall we go in? We'll go back into this sunny room again. There we are. We're back in the castle. We're back in the sunny room again. Zelda, you are the last person I would ever say was boring, right? Almost to a fault. Belinda just arrived here. Hi all. So nervous for Karen. Oh, are you on boots on the ground? Keep us posted. Elizabeth, I get it. I'm tired of the old house, right? I get it. So we'll see what I can come up with, because the whole thing would be great about the the whole thing would be great about if I could find a semi-new house, because the way they build homes now here in the US, I don't think they have as much character. Mid-century modern on, and then I can do with my own castle with what I want, right? There you go. Upstate New York from Tammy. Cloudy, sun breaks through 70 degrees, but it's soggy, chill, and raining. It's been like that here. Singing, yes, yes. Oh, so beautiful. I can listen to you night and day singing. Thank you, little bee. It's such a beautiful. Thank you, thank you. I wish I lived in the UK. I know. It's kind of a romantic thing to think that you're going to do that, right? The other song is the Outlander song, which I used to sing when I was in primary school, when we would have things, going on. That was the, you know which one I'm talking about. Sing me a song about a lass that is gone. Say, could that lass be I? Mary a soul sailed in a day over the sea to sky. That one. I love that. Every time I watch The Outlander, man, I'm up there singing it. My son will come in and he'll just walk through the room like, oh my gosh, there she goes again. You know what? I look at it this way. We have one life. Live it. Live. The Skyboat song. That's absolutely right. I used to work for the late Queen's cousin. And believe me, that castle was definitely haunted. Wilma. Such good info. The Skyboat song. That's right. And I'm loving it. See, my grandfather was Irish. So I say it was German, Italian, but there's a lot of the Irish influence. And he would get mad at my grandmother. Oh, I used the Outlander scent during that to wash my, yes. I plan to move to France. Nice. I don't know if I could get along there. I don't know. I'm more of the Wales, UK girl. God above, lift your face. Lead these proceedings with your winding grace. Guide the jury to free Karen Reed, as we will it so mote it be. From your lips to God's ear. Give me a farmhouse in the middle of 25 acres here in the Ozark Mountains. Luann, listen, and I'm all about the Ozarks. Even about the Netflix Ozark. Was that not good? I'll tell you another one that I watched was on Netflix. Not Netflix. Erase. Paramount. Mobland. What? Pierce Brosnan. Mobland. I didn't think I'd like it at first. Whoa. I couldn't stop. I binge watched that baby. I couldn't help it. Maeve. We have a beautiful 1770 house for sale here in Gloucester. Pine plank flooring. It's a lovely 650. 3 bedrooms, 2 baths, office and a wing. Okay. Oh, that turns me on. Yes, Miss Shorty, so mote be. Ozarks was really good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Alessi has just arrived back at court. Thank you. I listened to all the Cross Nightmare stories. Absolutely love them. Need more. Oh, well. Stick around. TJ Tibbetts. There you go. Well, my darlings, we're coming close. We're coming close. Let's see what else is happening here around the metaverse. I want to be on the next plane to get Mabe's house. Thank you, Miss Shorty, for that. Thank you. And little B, there we go. That is the love sign in sign language. And Mr. DePetri Dish said that was evil devil horns.
Sit down, demon.
Some of these people stop. That's what I want to just say. Born a Hawkeye. I lived at Lake of the Ozarks for 10 years. My dad's house was on the cliff near the bridge in the episode 1. Oh, I love it. Can you not get passports for the kiddies? Well, they have to go through this rigorous veterinarian thing, and there's a waiting period, and then there's quarantine. And by the time you're done with quarantine, they can be quarantined for up to 3 months. They would literally pass away without me. They would be so confused they couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. They couldn't do it. So, Bev, Court TV, Vinny says Alessi is back at court. Let me go back to Little Grass Shack. You know that all of these outlets are making a mint on this. Let me see what's going on. Okay, I've got Court TV up. Court TV poll is still not guilty, 83%. So I'm letting it all up. We're going to see. We're going to keep the fan going. I live 40 miles north of Branson. Oh, yes. Sit down, demon. They are back for paperwork. Okay. Let's get another card. Make sure I've got my deck right. Maeve, I wish I could get your house. I would do it right now. Gramir, all my youth, I was told I was Scot-Irish. Come to find it out, I'm 80% Scot, then England, Irish, German, Danish, and Swedish. I don't know if I've been, but 5th was King James. Oh, the 4th. Okay. Love it. All right, here's a card. You're going to see it before me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Look at this. Oh, need I say more? This is also the sign of Libra. Who is a Libra? Do we know? Libra. And look at the balance. So whatever verdict it will be positive and balanced. So there we are. This is one of the cardinal cards too. Very good. Sword upright. All is well. Justice shall be served. I'm telling you. And I'm glad I do it live because I don't want... Court has stopped on the courtroom. The clock has stopped. Okay. Right. Good card. So let's see. Let me go over to the Twitterverse and check this out. Because I got people over there that'll send me goodies. I think we're all checking. Not one any better than the other. Somebody just wrote on there, Shannon Burgess's graduation party is going to be lit. That's a good one. Let me see. Everybody is saying they want a verdict at 227. Let me see. I don't see anything yet. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I mean, the defense looks like they're in good spirits. Everybody is watching and waiting. Everybody is, Okay, I'm not seeing anything. Well, they get an hour for lunch. So apparently Alessi has left the courtroom again. Okay, so it doesn't surprise me. I'm sure he was just, popping in to say hello. So let me see this. Okay. After this is all over, who will take up the case of finding out who unalived John? There are plenty. It will begin. Listen, it's not stopped. They're just waiting for Karen. Yep. All right, my darlings, my food is at the door and I've got to go get it. So please enjoy the background. I will leave that up. Excuse me for one moment and I shall be back, but I am going to mute so you don't hear anything like, I don't know, who knows what you'll hear. I'll be right back. not come from the DA's office. We already got that information from, oh. Okay. I'm here. I hope I'm not muted. Anyway, whatever comes down the pike now will be federal. I do not see that it will be a state case because there's a lot that needs to be cured. Thank you so much. There's a lot that needs to be cured. There may be a lot of things that happen behind the scenes that we don't know. But believe me, these people will have their day. There will be something. Believe me. Oh, John will have justice. I believe that John will. Pardon me. Thank you for the food. John will have justice, my darlings. Luann, you are a member on Seeing Crime. Where do you want to be a member of? Is it True Oracle? If it's so, you have to go to True Oracle. You have to go to, there's a link in the description of True Oracle, the best way, because iPhone makes it very difficult. Or you can go on your iPhone. Instead of going into the YouTube app, go on a regular browser and pull up YouTube. And then then you can do it. You should see the join button there now. So, okay. So we're keeping watch. Pardon me. I'm eating my lunch. We don't know how long it's going to be here. I'm praying before 4:30. Before 4:30, prayers for Karen. I think we're all good. I think we're all good. Believe me, there's a way to prosecute these people. They're not going to just let this go. Karen walks out, it's not going to be let go. You're going to have to look at it from a perspective of Sandra Birchmore. There's too many connections. Excuse me. There's too many connections there. And that they're not going to let it go. They're not going to let it go. The prosecution wants to. 19, so it's 526 there in Scotland. Is that what it is? Yes, Standing Stones, the jury slip is a problem. But these people will overcome. And this is how I know. Because they've been around before they were jurors and they heard what happened on the jury slips. See, hello. You can't take her anywhere. Oh, 7:29 p.m. Okay. I think they're really on it. They don't like this prosecution. They don't like the way Hank went after our people. Hello, the witnesses. Doesn't like it. Let me know, my darling, if you cannot, we'll give you a link, okay? We'll give you a link if you can't. Truth for us, I agree. Thank you for that comment. The town wants justice for the bad policing. Trisha, hi. Watching from West Yorkshire in England. Welcome from West Yorkshire. Oh my goodness. Bless you for being here, Trisha. So glad that you are. We just need to vent how much we dislike Auntie Bev, Leslie says. So darn hard to, yes. All the folks who have been in the courtroom this time have said no interest in prosecution, riveted in the fence. I pity Hank's wife. Is Hank even married? I don't think he is. Is he? Nurse Kim implies that there's something going on with the petty paralegal with the pencil skirt. Hi there, darling. Hi there. Oh, thank you, my darling. Thank you. There you go. No worries. Right? Luann, right? That's scary. Because I'm going to tell you what, if that happened with, I would be behind bars because I could not afford it. Think about that. Yes, he is, and has a petty paralegal. Oh. Oh, Leanne. Oh, here we go. I need some tea right here. Apparently, she was complaining about the type of shampoo that was in her hotel. I have no way to back that up. Oh my gosh. Why does that not surprise me, though? Yeah. They're revisiting some of the witness testimony. And believe me, Mandy, after Zelda, you honey bun sweetie pie. Well, thank you, my darling. I'll take that. Thank you. That's the Skyboat song. It is. Oh, I'm behind. Let me catch up. Standing Stones, you have a perfect reasoning there, my darling. When people in charge of your safety are crooked, there's no justice, just a diversion from the truth. And if you're in the way of, well, too bad, right? I'm so curious. I want to know what Hank's wife looks like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Tammy. Mm-hmm. He was a big buddy of Whitey. for anyone that wants to know, I have chicken tenders that are delightful with honey mustard and some little sliders with grilled onions and cheese and ranch dressing. Mm-mm-mm. Yes, my darling, of course. Well, let's be careful what we put in the chat, my darlings, okay? Ham sandwich and salad. Get your ham sandwiches. Hank's Hammy Sammy's. He's so gross. I can't imagine. She works at another courthouse, and she sits there with that paralegal giving him the googly eyes. Carol. I happen to dig honey mustard. Elizabeth, you would have to have googly eyes to think Hank is attractive. Oh my heck. I just can't. But you know what they say? There's someone for everyone. So there we are. Hank looks like a maraca mole. Supposedly, allegedly. Hank's wife is a short little brunette. Oh. So why is the pencil skirt paralegal giving him googly eyes? It's pretty obvious. Thank you, Kathy. Love having you here. Looks like Dennis the Menace dad. I could give you my opinion. Maybe something that you would dredge the bottom of the sea. Well, she certainly doesn't give him great punctuation or spelling as legal documents. Maybe she's the same. I will never have a ham sandwich. Listen, from now on, I know it's my fault, but I've got to tell you, from now on, I will never look at a ham sandwich. I don't eat ham anyway, but if I were, no. I saw him laughing and giggling with Skin Tag. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's what I get for talking with my mouth full. Pardon me. I shouldn't be muted. Okay, let me check this out. Rebecca saw. Yep, 227 is gone. It is now 229. So, we'll make it. We'll make it. I'm watching all of you talk. Meantime, I want to thank each and every one of you for sending me the gifts and the Venmos. Thank you so much. That's just so kind. Maybe 2:30 in honor of Jen's tooth. Now that's a good one. I know you read my comment. Didn't mean looks. Didn't soul. Any woman that let him take his job did he say something about her husband draining so. Well, here's the problem. I'm with you on that, Mama Bear. But here's the problem. I think she probably thinks the same way. When in an enemy's camp, sometimes you start thinking like the enemy. The cards are still saying today. I'll look as soon as I get done gnashing here. I'm not seeing anything about that. What did I order for lunch? Well, there's a restaurant called Chili's. I love it. And I got what they call the triple appetizer because I can't eat a full meal. And it comes, you get your choice of several different things, and I'm not into spicy food. And I got some little sliders with, it has cheese and grilled onions, looks like on a potato roll, and then chicken tenders. We'll announce it before we get to, okay, Colleen, because here's the thing, my darling. I know you're not a member and you want to be, and we don't know. There could be some, there could be some people that donate that you get, but talking about what I need to talk about is still risky, even on Members Live. I could get on YouTube. Yes. Agree, Allison. $54,356 people, according to Joe Flipperhead, think Karen Reed is not guilty. 5,978 of the 54,370 or 356 think Karen is guilty. Remember, A lot of the people, and even some of the people that have come into my stream, they think she's guilty because they don't like her. Or because she's guilty because she said, I could have hit him. That's the mindset. Right? I mean, let's think about Chloe. Let's think about Chloe. Oh. Okay. Don't be messing with my mind here, Boston. Don't be messing with my mind, Boston 25 or 10, whatever you are. Don't be, what are you, Boston 10? You're trying to mess with my mind there. Okay, my darling. Here's what you do, because it's kind of a pick of the draw. Anything that has a bad legal crime thing, you can think of the crimes that can be committed, and any details of that, like you can say red rum instead of, or unaliving, even some cuss words. And I don't like it in my chat anyway, because I do have people that watch with their kids and grandkids. Let's see. Yeah, my idea said that it was before 4:30 today is when it's supposed to. Now remember, there's free will, all kinds of other things. So now I think that, remember, we're looking in from all types of different things. Areas, different people, environment, everything else. It's hard to read for a group. So Canine Mind Help. Aw, Nate and the Mutts. Aw, hi, Nate and the Mutt. Bless you. Hi, Zelda, and all from Oz. Big hugs and kisses to you too, my darling. Ugh, that is too many people lack thinking. Let's hope they didn't catch or watch the whole trail or the whole trial. Chloe, yet she was only trying to protect those she loved. See, that's how I feel too. I feel that Chloe, I mean, she didn't know better. She was doing what she was taught to do. We'll see. We'll see what comes up here. We will, though. We will. And I have boxers of odds and ends unsort. Okay, good, cool. Hi, me, myself. Hello from Poland. Just joined you. Bless you. Thank you so much for being here. Did I pull cards today? Yes, I have. And they have all been very positive. One was right before they went to lunch. And one just a few minutes ago that said justice. So, yeah. So far, so good, my darlings. But just remember, we're reading for a group of people that have free will. And if somebody all of a sudden gets a stomachache from lunch, it can throw something, right? So we have to be a little careful. There you go, Ben. I'm loving that. 722 would be great divine reversal. There you go. I asked my Lenormand today, verdict come, got cloud cards, same as last year when we were waiting for the verdict. Clouds say bad during bad weather, during rain. Yeah. And it can be that something has been clouded over. all saying. Mm-hmm. It does. I just don't believe that the jury doesn't know. Right. And I'm here to tell you, you're up there in that. And are you going to tell me, because this is all over social media, that you've not seen something or listened to something? I got my mouth full, but hi, hanky panky, darling. They're back. They're back now. My Lenormand was very, very positive all the time for the outcome of Karen, including four-leaf clover, stork, sun, and child. But yesterday I got fox mixed in there and a mountain. Well, I think it's because of the jury slip that they were talking about this morning. Zelda, can we pull a couple of cards on the jury foreman to see how he's handling things? Yes, be glad to. And thank you so much for your generosity. Thank you so much. They're not back in court. They are back from lunch. So we are asking about the jury foreman. Is he positive? What's happening to them? I feel very positive. I mean, I'm a little anxious, but I'm very positive. I'm going to say I'm certain it's not going to be a guilty. But I also believe that there may be a question on the OUI. That's just the way it is. You know, people they interject their own personal thoughts in this. So here we are. And I know we're all going to be sitting here clenched. All right, so how is the foreman of the jury? Well, the fan isn't seeing anything except an empty courtroom or very few people in the courtroom, unfortunately. So here we are. Ready? Here we go, my darlings. You will see it before I do. Oh, oh my gosh. Can we get any more positive? The Six of Wands. The Six of Wands, my darling, is all about winning. Do you see the wreath on his head? The wreath on his head is laurel. It is a victory wreath. And guess what? You see all, pardon me, you see all the people standing behind him, like right here? That's the community getting behind this. Six of Wands. Fantastic card. It's winning. winning, a champion. And to remember, in the early days, not long ago, I would draw this for Karen and then come into the "We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world." That's right. And the fact that Turtle Boy was acquitted, there we go. So there's another positive card. That's right, Jerry, I would. That's right. I would pull both that for Turtle Boy and for Karen. And look, seriously, look at the look at seriously at the crap that look at the crap that Turtle Boy has been through. She can't, Tammy. There's no way. If they say when they announce a verdict in court, that's it. Law says it. She can't step in and say, "Oh, sorry, I don't like that." That won't happen. Thank you, my darling Jen. Thank you so much for your generosity, and I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Charlie Sheen winning. Remember that? I remember that. She will be free from serious charges. Love that card, and I truly believe. One time I had that card read, and I asked for the 4 archangels card thingy. It worked. Yep. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you very much, my darling. Therese, thank you. I'm near Dallas. Their show was the same week as Texas Rangers won the World Series. Brian came out in the rhinestone-studded Rangers jersey. Woofy. The OUI can be appealed when Aunt Bev gives her silly time and she gets to go home until the appeal, if I'm correct. It's a misdemeanor. I think so. But I'm not sure that Bev would do a sentencing today. See, because usually is a verdict, and then you have a sentencing date. There we go. Amy loves Karen Reed. Thank you. You have pulled a lot of positive cards today. There are a lot of positive cards today, my darlings. Which you could all hear the choir. I can. It feels poignant. I heard a choir the other day when I was driving. I had the window down because I don't listen to the radio when I'm driving. I don't listen to anything unless there's a podcast that I want to listen to or Karen read something. And I heard the singing, and it wasn't because I wasn't just sitting. I was driving, and I heard, and every now and then I'll hear something like that. Many of us are getting today. So they've had their little lunchy. They're probably back in there saying, "Okay, are we ready? Are we ready to go? Are we ready?" I know it seems like I'm eating a lot, but I'm picking away. I'm picking it so I can take the smallest bites possible, but that isn't helping anything. operating under influence. Hi, Ellen. Came in briefly yesterday when some low-level spirits were coming in by box. I now know to close down my apartment and do full protection. Thank you, my darling. I mean, I'm nervous. I want it to be done and over with, right? I want it to be done and over with. Everybody does. Dee, thank you so much. I have a candle lit and positive vibes. Hopefully we get good news today. It keeps showing that way, but remember, it is free will. Anyway, didn't say, hey, just ran. It's okay. Sorry. Hope all is well. All is great, my darling. So glad you're back. Feeling nervous? It's a strange feeling. Yeah, it's kind of like, okay, let's just get it over with. Can we just do this now? That's how I feel like. Okay, it's a matter of formality. Can we just do it? Can we just do it and get it done? Yeah. Louise, why does the spirit box drain me? Because sometimes they'll pull, because I command them to be right. They cannot come in if they are evil, low, anything. And they pull on my energy, the positive ones, to come in. So that's why it kind of drains me. And even though I'm protected from everything else, an energy has to do what they do in those spirit boxes and to actually form words. It's all based on a binary system, and it needs some type of frequency and vibration in order to work. And that's why sometimes you see when you go out on paranormal, investigations, they if there's anything electric that's near, it'll gravitate to that because it pulls from the energy in order to manifest. So that's why. And they know that I'm here. And I think that's why I had that experience that I did last night of that young man coming in and saying, you got to help me. I was unalived. I'm still gone. Nobody has found me. Is anybody looking? And I know what he looks like. Definitely. I wish I had one of those, you know what they say, those police artists. Then we could say who it is. It does take, John, it does. It takes a lot of energy for the spirit. So here's the thing. You know, the spirit or the EVP, the spirit box that I have that has the words only, that you don't hear the voice. There's no difference between either one of them, except the one that has the words can't register more than one word at a time. So it's really kind of the same thing. I do that. I don't believe in Ouija boards. So when I got here yesterday, Ouija board, they should be banned. Yeah, I don't do Ouija boards. I always do that before I even start the session, before I even start the live, and I protect myself when it comes to this and others that are here. Pardon me. Okay, well, thank you, my darling. I don't do Ouija. I don't do Ouija boards. It's just something I don't do. I don't do that. I do. I used to. I don't anymore. I think they pretty much do, Ellen, because I always announce it when they use it, and we always do a little thing, and most of them do. So I don't think anything is going to come from here. I don't. I watched Sam and Colby twice, and it's not really my cup of tea. I don't think, in my opinion, they take it seriously enough. And I think they, pardon the bombastic, but they just fart around for views. And they do some dangerous things, and I'm not into that. I saw one episode where they were putting mirrors, I just am not. Then they would, it's all part of things sometimes to get views. And there was this time that was like, oh my gosh, we did this. We are never going to stream again. And I looked at my son and I said, I bet, let's time this. I bet. That was 2 years ago and they're still streaming. Honey, don't you worry. You chat away. Last thingy for a minute. I am glad you don't do those boards. I won't even watch TV. No. I've been on a campaign with Milton Berle for years. You can't vote. You can't vote. You can't, a drink. You can't do this and this and this, but you could be 9 years old and have a spirit board. No, not into that. 2:56, Massachusetts time now. Yeah, I know what you mean, but I think they're sincere and they've learned to protect themselves now. Maybe. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, Miss Ellen, we get it. Ben Hook, so grateful for your understanding of portals. Thank you. I've been at this for 50 years. I can pretty much tell you. I saw entity fly around in the courtroom behind Jen McCabe. And those, when the whole thing, pardon me, when Yuri sat down and the evidence bag moved, tell me there's something not. I know what spirit is in that court. I know what spirit is in that court. See, a lot of these jurors are going to remember all of this. They did not like Yuri. They did not like that. Hello, beautiful Risa. Hello, hello. Oh my God, I've missed a lot. I'm on vacation in Hawaii. Oh my gosh. Well, bless you for being in vacation in Hawaii. Oh my goodness. Are we in verdict? We are in verdict watch now, darling. It is 2:59, almost 3 p.m. Eastern. We've not heard anything at all. Bless you, and thanks for taking time out in your vacation to come and say hello. That's really sweet of you. Thank you, my darling Risa, you beautiful thing. I hope you and your family and your loved ones have a wonderful time. It's 9 a.m. there. Oh my heck, girl. Oh my gosh. Do me a favor, don't eat too many fresh pineapples. They're delicious, but look out. Well, you're so sweet, Risa, my darling. Our best to your family and friends who are there with you. That's just wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have an answer for those in there are speaking about, well, first of all, let me get this. Red plant, yes. Speaking of paper bag, I never saw John's boxers. They're not in evidence. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. We have to be careful what we put in the chat, okay? About things, about different things. Let me see. Yes. Tammy, Paul O'Keefe was even at Turtle Boy's hearing recently and testified. But it turned out, but I think he testified to the truth, which was really a win in the long one. In the long run too. So there you go. Oh, you're good, darling. You're good. She's on the Big Island. Oh, help us all today. I love it. I love it. Thank you. Oh, did you, Jerry? Maybe it's the socks, because we haven't thought of the socks. He told me about the socks. I have those. And I have caught, I wish I need to find it. I have a picture of, because sometimes I can't even see them, but I have a picture of one looking at Sam and Sam, my cat, Sammy, this one looking at Sam and looking at Sammy. And you can see that there's a small form and it was about this tall. And they were on the living room floor and Sam was looking right at it. So I think sometimes they're okay. Yeah, the socks aren't around. Christmas Eve, I did a video on the remote viewing that John took me to. I wasn't even prepared for it, wasn't even thinking about it. But I got to tell you this. The way that, I'll finish this later. The way that Mrs. O'Keefe, not Mr. O'Keefe, and it's something that I think we should address, because the fact that Mrs. O'Keefe has hates Karen and wouldn't, pardon me for making the noise, but I do have to close this, because if I don't, there will be some little people coming. And in fact, excuse me just a minute. I'm going to run this to the kitchen. I'll be right back. All right, here we are now. My Zelda is done gnashing for the moment. Okay, what I saw when he showed me, because he was across the room from me, and it started at hold on a second. Daffy 9, I sent Runkle this Hank's ham sandwich thing. I haven't heard from him yet. I would love to have him on this channel. So there we go. But anyway, I don't think Peggy likes herself, let alone anybody else. But back to this remote. When he first showed me, because when you're, for me, a remote viewing is not, okay, here's what we did, and then this is what we did, and then this is what we did. It's pieces. It's a picture puzzle, because remember, that energy is on a different plane than we are. Sometimes it's harder for them to communicate. So when he took me to the hospital room, he was standing across from me, and his body was in the middle. He had the socks on, but the socks were upside down and inside out. The heel was on top of his foot. That's the only thing the man had on. Now, of course, I didn't see anything, because you're in a different realm, and that kind of stuff just doesn't stand out, you know? So that's the first time that I thought, oh, those are not his socks, because he was adamant about me seeing the socks. And that was back early on, before we started knowing anything or hearing anything. Oh, hold on a minute. My big man just, it's okay. Okay. He just ran into my ring lamp. So anyway, so that's the deal. And he showed me that on the floor was his clothing. And this is before any of this. He showed me there's a pile of clothing. It just looked like they just took it off. It wasn't folded or anything. He just tossed right on the floor, like, tra-la. It was on the floor. And then there was a police officer in uniform come in and walked between me and the gurney that John was on. And I was on the side of his right arm. And this police officer had a hospital blue glove on and open-handedly patted his arm. I would know if he was planting anything or doing anything, just patted him like 3 or 4 times and then gone. Then he turned around and walked out, and there was another police officer waiting at the doorway. And of course, I'm trying to look, because this guy had his back to me and he was bald. He was shaved bald, so I could not tell who it was. And from there, we went to 34 Fairview. And that's what he showed me. So it was kind of backwards, but he showed me what his take was at 34 Fairview. And long before anything with this garage business came up, no, he was patting his dog. Patting his dog. He wasn't patting the dog, but was patting his arm. Let me see. Audrey, I think it was. I think it was, but I don't know who it was. I could not see the faces. All I could see was John across the room looking. And it was kind of like this, like wondering, as in, So, so this is what he told me. And we can talk about this. That he went in the house and he talks about going down the basement steps. How he got there, what door. He did not tell me anything about that. He said one person was behind him, two in front of him. He said that the person behind him pushed him and he landed on these people in front of him, and they took it as being aggressive when it was an accident. Now that my glasses are crooked. Okay, took it as, but it was an accident. When they got to the bottom of the stairs, the fight ensued. So there was just too much going on. He also said that he was attacked on the arm and he was holding the arm up to protect his face. Oh, I'm sorry, up to protect his face. Now this is interesting because yes, it was a remote viewing. It was a remote viewing. Now this is interesting because he was saying, and I caught a very short glimpse of Higgy trying to pull Chloe off John. And Chloe started turning on him, and Higgy flipped out and left. And then the next scene he shows me is that he's on the floor, and he said they were laughing at him. When this happened, they were laughing at him because they thought, okay, whatever. But they did not realize it was as serious as what it was. They got him, they sat him up, and that's when everything came out. And they realized what had happened to the back of his head. He showed me where they took towels and put them up against his head. Now, that's his interpretation of what it was. I don't know, but that's what it was. And at that point, then it flipped again and said that he was moved into a room that was cold and a dark place. Cold, dark place. And he laid there. And that was it. Because when you're doing this, you cannot have, for me, I cannot have a conversation like, oh, really? And what happened then? And what happened then? It's the remote viewing of viewing his movie the best way, because for me, he didn't understand what hit him. So the only way for him to realize that is if he knew what had actually happened. I'm going to tell you truthfully, Higgy will be the one that they're going to try to get some answers to. Number 2, I'll tell you who exactly it will be, was Matt McCabe. in my opinion. So everything about this garage is coming up now. That makes a lot of sense. But everybody's like, well, no, Zelda, you're wrong. This happened in the garage. Well, maybe. But if it did, why would Brian Albert take up the flooring and replace the carpet and the flooring in the room downstairs in the basement? Bottom line is he showed me that he fell backwards because, the drinking glass? He had the drinking glass and somebody pushed it into his face. So everything sort of kind of happened at once. It's my understanding that they did find the red stuff on the door handle for the bulkhead. Yeah. And just let me tell you this. As far as I know, I did not see it. I can't tell you. But whatever it was very bad to do this injury. The J is not a real thing. The J is not an imprint. The J is just a fluke. Because when you look at the profile view of John's injury back here in the occipital bone, I can't say that word. Anyway, back there in the skull. If you're looking at it like this and the injury is here, okay, the top part of the injury comes out the bottom, so it looks like it's doing this. That means whatever it is had to have a sharp ledge to hit on. So that's what he showed me. But a little tidbit about Higgy, about being an ATF officer. I think the reason Higgy felt that he had to be involved is because ATF officers are trained how to handle an aggressive animal. Because, sometimes when they go visit these places for ATF, they have very aggressive attack dogs. And they're taught how to handle that or just put them down, basically. And that's pretty much it. So that's why he was, because I think he felt. Now that's my understanding. But here's the other thing. After all of this, a few weeks later, after I made this video, a few weeks later, someone came out with a statement that they saw Higgy in a bar in Boston. Now, I don't know how true this is, but that he was injured, that Higgy was injured, and basically that there was something that he met somebody else who was either a police officer or someone who was whatever, that he knew exactly what went down and that he was there and that he tried to pull Chloe off of John. Now that was the story. That came out after my video. I don't know. There's so much more to this than will ever meet the eye. But you see, John's energy is on a different plane. Sometimes when I mean, you don't know what hit him. You don't know. You just don't. You don't know. The petri dish is on. Let me see. Let me see if I can see anything that's going on. Well, I can see there's all kinds of things going on. Oh, the New York Post has said that Turtle Boy gets into an altercation outside the courthouse, and it was with the Petrio, was picking on Turtle Boy. Let's see. There's all kinds of things coming in. Let's see. Everybody is on. I still think that we're going to get an answer maybe within the next hour. If not, it will be tomorrow. So it'll take a little time. Remember, there's 12 people. You know, there's 12 people. You're sifting through. You're sifting through all types and kinds of evidence, all kinds of things. Okay, my darlings. That might be a little hard to tell by a card. I think right now we're just going to, I don't want to be at the cards continuously because that might be crazy. Not for us, obviously, but for the cards. We don't want to confuse the cards. I don't think that we have to worry about this jury. All right. I replied to the New York Post, pardon me, that was my ring, woofy, on their X channel for being wrong and rude yesterday, and listened and corrected John live YouTube and streamed the other night for free, Karen like troll, but with facts. I don't think sometimes they want to listen. I don't want to listen. You guys want to hear a vampire story while we're waiting? You want to hear the vampire story? So there you go. It's okay, Christian. Listen, you want to know the good thing? Is they're going through the facts. I think if they came back too early, I would be worried. Because it just may be, oh, I'm tired of being here. Check, check, check. Forget about it. Who cares? So I'm going to read you a vampire story. I'm going to read you the vampire story. And then it'll take your mind off of us. Hold on here. All right. So let's see what's going on here. Let me check. I'm getting some messages from probably all of you, which I love. Give me a second. All right, let me get to my, if you want to know how much I do research and work, I have 3 terabytes of storage, and I'm almost out of storage. I have to get another 3. That ought to tell you something. I got lots. All right, here we are. You're welcome, K9. I want everyone to feel good here because that's what we're all about. They didn't and wouldn't answer or offering, just stuck. And she said it hit him in Arkham wrong. Gave up and came back, met you, funny enough. Hugs and kiss to you, to be happy place. Yeah, why not? Negativity doesn't own a place here. It does not own a place here. Yeah. Hello. Talk about holy cow. I've got cases from a long, long time ago. It is 3:24 now. We are past 3:33. So let me look for this story that I'm about to tell you. Now, I wrote this story based on, well, where is it? Here we are. Let me see. Based on the vampire that Anne Rice introduced me to. Okay, let me see if I've got the right one here. I think I do. It's not very long. I wrote this in 2019. It's not very long, but it's long enough to entertain us. So how's that? So just saw there is no court on Thursday or Friday. So if there is no verdict by Wednesday, the jury cannot deliberate again until next Monday. Oh, forevermore. What? Is there a holiday or something? What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, thank you there. We're not getting after you, Dee. Thank you there for the very helpful information. Okay, here comes the story, my darlings. Here comes the story. Let me shorten up this so I can play around with and see you all. I'm going to put the chat on the screen. So if any of you are watching by TV or iPad or something else, it's helpful. All right, this was written by myself in 2019. And here we go. This is called The Legend of Santino. I'll try to do some accents. They won't be good, but I'll do them anyway, just for entertainment value. Okay. Let's see. I got you, Jerry. All right. Manifestation Monday is tonight at 7 p.m. So you might want to come back because that's on True Oracle side. And I'm sorry, I don't even have a stream set up for that yet. Bad Zelda. So there we go. I just saw two by Jess that said, not sure, we will have a verdict by tomorrow, if not today. Okay. Okay. They will have to come back into the court. I'm focusing on carrying the jury coming back with a not verdict. Right. I agree. I agree. Because you don't want them to do something in haste just to get out of there. That's the way it is. Here is the vampire story for my darlings, okay? Here we are. The Legend of Santino. A note to the reader. While the historical places may be mentioned and are true and exist, the characters, events, and time periods are purely fictional, sort of, kind of. All resemblance to anything or anyone related to this story, hello, is coincidental, sort of, kind of. Okay? So here we go. In the year 1661, the HMS William Cross was commissioned for an uncharted and undocumented voyage, leaving from the port of Plymouth, England, the United Kingdom, to port of Ballycastle Harbor, County Antrim, Ireland. On this vessel was cargo to be traded between governments and royalty of butter, salt, gold, silver, and slaves from Algiers. It was a mutual understanding that no royal or government influence nor assistance would be summoned if said ship were to befall any hardship or become lost at sea. This was a verbal agreement that goes down in the history as now a legend. Of the officers and crew, there was not a full commission for the sailing. It was a volunteer voyage that was to be of quick turnaround per the order of the king. The officers were Captain Joseph Ian Darcy and his first lieutenant Samuel P. Harris. Another lieutenant was scheduled but did not arrive at the ship on the morning of the launch. It was the two officers only, with the first Lieutenant Harris immediately becoming the executive officer. The crew was a different story, and were many. They were promised payment in gold for each one at the destination arrival, if they made it, so they had a good turnout and plenty of men to fit the bill. There were several strapping, well-groomed volunteers with naval experience, as well as those that have been homeless, looking for shelter and a meal. Little did they know the provisions would be few. There were Spaniards, Algerians, and Romanians, as well as English on board. An obvious communication barrier was immediate, and the hunt for translators was imminent. Luckily, there were a few that could pick and prod through the languages enough so they could understand their particular roles. This was not typical ship, but previously rated out of commission, which is OOC. That was a classification as a sixth rate, meaning berthing for 200 men and only 20 cannons, not nearly what was needed to accomplish what was asked for. In itself, it was signed death warrant for anyone who agreed to sail, and the officers wondered if there was an alternate reason for the voyage other than cargo. Surely there was a reason why there was such scarcity of provisions, crew, and firepower. Nonetheless, this is what they signed up to do. This was their story. On the morning of 11 May of 1661, the HMS William Cross set sail and navigated the stars toward their destination. With the salty air, the songs of crew, and the wind in their sails, the officers knew this would be more than a journey, if only they could make it. Only days before King Charles II was to marry the Portuguese princess Catarina from I can't say that word. Braganca. I can't say it, and I apologize, but it's factually true. This is itself seems strange as to why, before such a celebrated event, would this previously decommissioned ship with its ragtag crew to be ordered to set sail? The answer lies within. During my extensive travels, I was led to the destination in Northern Ireland, coastal harbor called Ballycastle, County Antrim, Ireland. Strangely beautiful, this harbor town called to me like no other. Rugged and rocky, the view is unpredictable Atlantic Ocean and its calm stillness one moment and its choppy white caps and wildness the next. I found an area of emerald green grass that paralyzed me with dread and regret. I was alone and had walked for some time, not knowing or realizing where my steps were taking me. Emotions ran over me, and I felt love and hate all at the same time. Why was I feeling this? As the sky above turned its bright blue cloudless hues, I sat on a rock facing the sea. For the first time in my life, the consuming feelings of longing, loneliness, and regret blanketed me, then fear and horror. While the seas were calm when they left port of Plymouth, not so much the calmness on deck. The crew argued, which seemed to be day and night. The threats of life and death loomed at each slowly realized this was not a cargo voyage, but that of a mission that was decided they would not return before they left. They were helpless, stranded, and the officers were outnumbered and restless. What to do with this? Should they sail and port at another harbor that would accept them? After all, the cargo of butter, salt, gold, and silver, and especially slaves from Algiers, would be more than enough to buy a new life in a new world. If the plan was to not return, who would miss them? They certainly would not send out a search vessel. They were doomed. They knew it, so why not? On the morning of June 2nd of 1661, the cries from below shot through the berthing through the cabins on the deck and to the lookout. There was a mad scramble that came about. Executive Officer Samuel P. Harris was the first to rally when he heard a knock at his cabin door. "Enter," said Harris. "What say you?" Sir, there's a death on the ship." This English crew member shouted. "Calm down. We've dealt with this before," with a half a smile. "This happens while at sea. Prepare the body for burial. I'll make sure that the captain is advised." "Sir, no, you don't seem to understand," panted the shipmate. "Spit it out then. Get on with it." "Sir, there was a sickness below. We thought it was from sea and food." "Sir, nay, not the sea, nor the food. We all do not know what it is." "Good God, man, get on with it. What is happening down there?" barked Harris. "Sir, this does not seem like it is from our good God. It seems like more of the devil himself." Perplexed and confused, Executive Officer Harris was now fully dressed and grabbed his belt, with his sword and ran behind the crew member below deck to damp, musty, and dark berthing the crew. There before them was the body of a Spaniard shipmate with no name, very pale white, with dark circles surrounding his eyes. His hair matted to his head, and what seemed to be a mouthful of teeth, unlike before. His skin was stretched thinly over his skull. You could see every bone protruding. Upon further exploration of the body, Harris found the Spaniard was frail, unlike before. His hands looked like that of a spiny bird. He was, let me check. Okay. Unlike that of a spiny bird, and let me get to it. He was half his size and weight, and his clothing was now 3 times larger than the body that left the port of Plymouth. When Harris turned to retrieve Captain Joseph Ian Darcy, the crew member pointed out to the XO, "Sir, there's one more thing you should see." And with that, he pulled back the tattered collar of the Spaniard to reveal 2 fresh, small holes on his neck. There were 2 more just like it on his left hand. "Sir, what should we do, sir?" "I'm on my way to the captain's quarters. In the meantime, pray and stay here." Not only did the crew member pray, but he also found a glass bottle in which he filled with writings and notes of what happened so far while he stayed beside the body. He was saving this until the right moment when he planned on throwing it overboard. Until the time came, he kept his diary with bits and scraps of paper and drawings in hopes that this bottle would someday, somehow, make it somewhere for someone to know. He had no family to be concerned, but he knew that this was an event that would need a record of some type. In his heart, he knew he wouldn't survive. Perhaps the bottle would. By now, the Captain Darcy was fully awake and charged. He heard the rumors and trusted his XO would be there for immediate to brief him. He returned to his quarters and waited. It seemed almost too dangerous to go on the deck, as the crew was now frightened and was in a panic of what was happening. Harris now made his way through the maze of the ship to reach the captain's cabin. "Come in, Harris, and fill me in, quickly." The sun was now on the final descent. Of the orange and yellow streaks made the horizon look like a jewel. As I remained there on the sharp and jagged rock, I saw a ship in the very far distance. I squinted and strained to focus more keenly, as it looked like no other ship I've seen before. Looking around, there were no other ships in sight, no one else there to ask. I watched as this ship was at full mast. Was it sailing by? Was it cruising to Port Ballycastle? I could hardly see except for a sailor, an officer type, standing on the forecastle of the ship. His uniform was unlike any I've ever seen, perhaps in the history books. But have the uniforms changed so much in the past years? I didn't know. I'm no expert, but this seemed a little odd. With my eyes fixed on this vessel, it seemed to have disappeared a few times and then came back again. Maybe I was just tired. After all, staring at the sea at a distance for as long as I had was sure to play tricks on my eyes. But then I saw this officer again. This time the ship seemed a little closer, and I could make out high on the cliffs where I sat, the officer was watching me as well. Chills ran up my spine. I knew him. I know how I did, but how? Then he raised his arm in the air, and I watched cannon fire. That was it. He looked at me. I looked at him, this time raising my arm to him as to wave or catch his attention. He saw me. It was evident. Then the ship vanished. Now, hearing yells and scream of mass hysteria, there was a certain panic before the two officers. When Captain Darcy and XO Harris returned to the berthing where Harris first saw the body, it was gone as well as the crew member. In the corner was another crew member that was hiding. He came out to speak to the officers but couldn't. The words would not follow nor come out. He was in shock. His eyes were bulging with fear as the two that were before him sat him down and encouraged him to speak. Okay, I'm going to take a minute there and just see if there's anything going on. Okay, onward and upward. "Come on, son," said the captain. "Pull it together now. Tell us everything. Take your time." A few gasps later, and a cup of water from XO Harris and the crew member said, "My name is Riley, sir. Could you remember that so you can tell my mother?" "Yes, yes, of course. Now, Riley, tell us everything. You know, slowly. I want to hear everything that you know. Again, take your time," said the captain. "We have no time, sir. None. It's over. Life. It's over, sir. It's over." Riley yelled as he jumped to his feet and ran to the door, pushing over tables and past other crew members. "What in the name of all that's holy is going on here?" stated Captain Darcy. "Give me an explanation, and I want it now. Right now. You hear me?" Looking around, Harris repeated the barking of the Captain Darcy and told everyone to stay where they were until they got answers they needed. Finally, some of the crew stepped forward and began to speak, all at the same time. The chatter was overwhelming and indifferent. The chatter was overwhelming and in different languages, as there were things that both officers had never heard before and didn't know possible. One thing the crew had in common was the event that happened and fear that was common denominator in all the languages. Trying to make sense of chaos, XO Harris stepped into the calm, the fear, and asked if one person, one crew member, could stand before them and give them an accounting of the events of what happened over the past few hours and the wee hours of the morning. So a young man, blond and blue-eyed, looking freshly whipped by his mother for spreading a story he shouldn't have, nodded and agreed to give the accounting as follows. Sirs, my name is Riley Badman. After my father, sir. Yes, go on, mate Badman, Harris said softly. Well, sirs, it went like this. We were all pretty much asleep down here, you know. Only a few of us staying awake because of the watch and moving of the ship. Anyway, sirs, we noticed one of the foreign crew up and walking around. He looked like he was asleep, but walking at the same time. He walked back and forth, back and forth. Some of us pretended we were asleep so we could watch what he was doing. This is the first night we saw this, sirs. Otherwise, we would have reported him to you. Go on, Badman. Continue. Well, sirs, we would stop by each hammock and each pallet looking over those of us sleeping. By then, we that were watching started to rally and knew he was up to something. We kept quiet because we wanted to see exactly what he was up to, but before you know it, he pounced on the sleeping Spaniard, and the poor man didn't know what hit him. Sirs, it was so fast, his blood was gone. Wait, what? How did you know that it was blood? And what then? What then, man? Yelled Darcy. Before you know it, he was up and walking the floor again. Then he left out a cry and went topside, sirs. We could see his face, sirs. It was covered in the Spaniards. You know what? He was too scared to stop him. We was too scared to stop him, sirs. We was frozen in fear. By then, the Darcy and Harris were speechless. They didn't show it to the crew, but now they had a psychotic unaliver on board, and they must find him at once. Casting the story aside as well as the fear, they split up and each formed a band to search the ship, with Riley sticking with XO Harris. Someone tell me the name of the crew member that I had sitting with the Spaniard. Who was he? Where is he? Asking Harris. Sir, his name is Billy. That's all we know, Riley said. And where is Billy now, pray tell? Well, sir, the part that I didn't finish, the part about the Spaniard. Now Harris had a quizzical brow and asked, what about the Spaniard? Not sure you want to hear this, sir. We didn't believe it ourselves, Riley looking around the confirmation from his crewmates. When the foreigner finished and left topside, sir, the Spaniard raised from his bed, and he followed him. The moment Harris heard this, he felt his knees go weak. He knew there was no drink or spirits on board, and that the crew could partake of, so he asked again, his voice cracked. Riley, I know what you said. Now where's Billy? In the meantime, he saw the Spaniard raise up with no red stuff in him. And sir, I mean, we checked him. He was dead, all right. All the crew now nodding in agreement. When Billy saw this, sir, he took running like a scared rabbit. Sir, that he did. There was a slight chuckle from his shipmates, but it didn't last long when Harris gave them a look to silence and asked, for the last time, where is Billy right now? Sir, the last time we saw Billy, he was throwing something overboard off the bow. That's the last we seen of him, sir. Gather your knives and clubs, mates. We're going hunting. After realizing that I had been there for more than a few hours, my stomach reminded me that I had no picnic with me, as I'd intended to have. It was time to make my way down the ragged edges of the rocks to the village of Ballycastle to find a pub. It took me a time and made my way gingerly up. Each step was crucial now that the sun was setting and it was harder to see minute by minute. As I took my final steps, hold on a minute. Give me a second. Okay, is everybody doing okay there in the chat? Just checking on you, making sure before I begin. Okay, I think so. All right. Oopsie. As I took my final steps, I looked to the horizon again, only to notice the ship was now present. And looking torn and battled, the officer was still on the forecastle, but now without his dress coat, a sword in his hand and his mouth mimicking words coming through as if he were giving orders, but only silently now. There was an urgency about this, and the worst part was that what I thought was tattered masts were actually bodies that were impaled. Human bodies, some still with life and movement, others lifeless. I stood as though I were a statue, so still that if I were to move, I would miss seeing this. Why would I want to see this? What is happening? Why are there on these humans on these masts? The poor man on the forecastle, he looks like he's in danger. Just then, a tap on my shoulder woke me out of my vision to see a young man standing to my side and saying, "Miss, are you be all right? You've been staring at that sun like you know it's personal." Rallying, I asked with a chuckle, "Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. I'm so taken with the beauty here, I got lost in the moment. By the way, is there a pub nearby where a girl can get a pint and something to eat?" He gleefully nodded and said, "That sounds like a right idea, miss. Tag with me. I be taking you right there." All the while we walked for only a few minutes. It seemed like hours. My stomach now gnashing aloud, and I couldn't take my eyes off the sea. It was later now. The sun almost set. Give me a second. Okay, my darlings. Okay, hi there, my darlings. Zelda, you know Gone with the Wind when Melanie was reading to everyone while Rhett and the guys had to take care of that guy. This reminds me of that moment. Oh, that's right. That's right. Keep knitting, as Melanie says in Gone with the Wind. Ladies, keep doing your work. All right, here we are. It was later now, the sun almost set, and the pub was just ahead with a weathered wooden sign that boasted Crown and Goose and delightful music coming from within. I walked in with my sidekick to only feel I was the first woman or first American woman they'd ever seen. They stared at me continuously as I walked to the booth that was the closest and open. I smiled at the barkeep and he approached my table saying, "Miss, you be looking there like you need a pint or two," in his very Irish brogue, which I cannot do. "I be getting you set up there. You needn't to think about what you're eating." Sitting there looking at the list of plates and platters, I wished for a plowman's lunch, but it was too late in the day. Smiling at the barkeep, I looked up to ask him if he had anything that would resemble what I wanted, when I noticed an old, thick, green glass bottle over the bar in a glass case with the word Billy written in the lower left corner. My food came, and I'd never tasted anything so good in my life. Cheese that was so fresh, mustards, sausages, and soda bread that were fit for a queen, and I felt like one as I ate and drank my pint of dark liquid. Forgotten was the ship, the officer, the mast, the cannons, and soon I felt my warm bed, where I cuddled in for a very long nap to sleep in peace. My window toward the sea was open, and I could hear the ocean waves hitting the rocks and feel the cool breeze that flowed through my window. A rare sound of bird was mellow in the distance, and that marked the perfect end to the perfect evening, and I fell fast asleep. Riley, Riley, hurry, Harris yelled breathlessly. We must hide now. If not, we are finished. Captain Darcy is unalived. So is most of the crew. It's up to us now, Riley. We have to remain still and be alert. Be watchful, son. Remember this day when we fought a good fight, and you're only to be proud with no regrets. Yes, sir. As Riley held back tears of fear and exhaustion, we did our best these past few days, sir. I don't even know how long it's been. We've been sailing, sir, without a mate at the helm and without knowing where we're going to end up, if anywhere. We should be close to Ballycastle, sir. We should be close. I'm praying for us, sir. I'm praying. Over the previous 2 days, this sickness spread through the crew like a dense fog over stagnant water, fast and furious, taking no prisoners and not caring who it stuck next. What did they find out in the Spaniard that was the first victim that killed by a Romanian? All the Romanians had sickness upon coming on board. It was a matter of time before it came out with a vengeance. Okay, hold on. O'Keefe's back in court, probably going to let the jury go home now. Not sure. Thank you, my darlings. We're going to stop at that moment because I want to make sure that we see what we need to do. Thank you, Rosebud, my darling. We're doing this to pass time. That's what it is. Let me check. Let me see where we are. Let me check. Don't see too much action yet. Court TV is on a break. Give me a second. $67,000 votes of not guilty on Court TV, and their chat doesn't look like it's too happy, but oh well. Aiden just wrote 21 minutes ago that they are all ready for a not guilty verdict. Pardon me. Oh, Lord. We are over 8 hours into deliberations. Elizabeth Lambeau just waffled Jennifer Cloakandagger on the Howie Carr show, and it was glorious, I'm seeing. Okay. There is a lot of polls going around with these kinds of numbers. How the heck can you even, right? Hello. Let's see. Okay, so somebody is saying the verdict is in. I don't think so. I don't think so. We're going to watch now. Okay. Dreamfeed Media says, yes, they probably need some time to decompress. I agree. I'm watching, my darlings. I'm watching. So let's see. People are outside the courthouse still. There's Billy, hello. Vinny, Politan. He's outside the courthouse. These baits are crazy. Okay, let me see. I don't see anything. I don't see anything yet. There's one person who I don't really trust, who is a law tuber, saying that it is, the verdict is in. I don't believe it. I saw, yeah, I think they're all going back because I don't know. Maybe the verdict is in. We're still going to see. We're going to see. They need more ham sammies. There you are. For all of those who need a ham sammy. There. That's what he's going to be doing. Hello. There we are. We're going to see. Nothing on X. Yeah, I have not. Maybe they do have a question. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Okay, my darling, give me just a second. I'll be Well, my darling, I didn't even know when I wrote this, did I? I didn't even know you. And here you are, the captain of my ship. What say you? I love Cap. I'm just going to start calling you Captain. How's that, Captain Harris? That's where you are. I am a man of constant sorrow. Do you ever just feel, pardon me. See, sometimes I can't even be silly. I love being your captain. There you go, my captain. Captain, my captain. 8. Well, see, remember we had the 8 of Swords come out. Do you remember that? The 8 of Swords came out early today. My cousin is a Harris. Oh, listen, the story gets really good. Now, when it's talking about, it's a pulp fiction. So it goes from real time, as in I'm visiting Ireland, to reverting back. It all comes together. We'll continue. Thank you so much. We'll continue. We'll see what's going on. Ride, Captain, ride upon your mystery ship. There you are. Breaking, the attorneys and jury are coming in. Okay, well, maybe they're just going to be dismissed for the day. Okay? Zelda, red alert. I got you, girl. I got you, girl. Do you know, what is that? Is that show like 30 years old? I got you, jury and attorneys are coming in. No verdict today? I don't know. Jury is coming in. I don't know if you could hear Petey, but that's Petey Pink Nose back there. Christian, can't wait to hear the rest. You should be an audible. I was going to do that, but sometimes I get tired and I fumble. But thank you. I love that. I was thinking about doing that. Still nothing of value. Sing it, Lady Zelia. There you go. Zelia, see? I could be on Audible, all right. And I could have my own set of language skills because I would need them. Pardon me, I didn't mean to cough. Not in the mic. Hi, Patricia. How are you, my darling? Hello. Justice will be served. Well, let's get a card. Let's get a card. Hello. While we're waiting, I'm checking some other things. I'm checking. I'm excited. I'm excited. And I'm excited for carrying. Oh, this card just fell out of the House of Zelda. Time is needed. Time is needed. They might need, this one just fell out too. Okay, so I'm wondering, does the jury have a question? Seek more knowledge. Not guilty, not guilty. Sending positive vibes. I'm checking out all these other streams and there's nothing. I mean, and I've got the, I have the sound on Boston 10. Anytime I say Boston, you know what I think of? More than a feeling, right? That I cannot disobey, more than feeling. Mm-hmm. See my Mary, I walking away. There we go. The two cards on track, because I kind of sort of thought that they may have a question, and they might. Me too. I love that song too. But to me, hello, I'm the old girl here, and to me, you can't beat the songs of the 70s and 80s, but hey, I still like them from the 40s. I still sing songs from the 40s, so here we are. Let's draw a card. Let's see, where are we right now? Just across the board, we need the energy of how the jury is flowing. What are we doing? Bless you. That's Riley that you just heard. Yes, I put names of loved ones and people into my stories. All right, here we are. I think you're right, Ben Hook. Here we are. You're going to see this before me. The star card. Look at that. The guides, the heaven above has heard the prayers and meditation. You see what's going on there? Balance. And you also see that little dress I had to put on her. Balance. Also the sign of Aquarius. When the moon, lockjaw, right? Because silence is my game. Lockjaw. Oh God, here we go. I think it's okay that I don't think that they're taking too long. It's only been like, it's not been that long. What, 36 hours maybe? Not even that. 26, 25 hours since we started. Not to worry. It's been a total of 8 hours. It is 4:07 p.m. There is the star card. Good things. That can be considered a yes card. Is everything okay? Yes. Oh, look what's on the bottom of the deck. Pouring the water, knowledge and wisdom. The Temperance card. Who is the Temperance card? That's PD Pink Nose. Yes, buddy. Looky, come on. I know it. Come on, hurry now. Okay, son. All right. So here is the Temperance card. This is the significator card of John O'Keefe. It's the zodiac season of Sagittarius. And the one thing I want you to know, that the star card and this card has in each one, that it has in common is the pouring of the water, which is a life force, knowledge. Excuse me, son. Ow. What? He saw my son. This is my son. He loves my son. Stop. Okay. So this is, and you see how her wings are going off the frame of the card? I'm telling you right now, divine power is here. This is more to this case than meets the eye. This is a balance of spiritual, physical, mental. And I've got to get this cat away from me because he is just getting out of hand, this boy. That's right. What do you need, Angel? So this Petey pink, no, I don't want to leave this. What do you need, honey? Can you tell me? So that's what we've got so far. John's card, the star card. Sorry, I got my fingers over it. The star card, John's card, the temperance card. The goal is almost at hand. I know it. He's a bum. I'm telling you, he is just a bum. Okay, Angel, come on now. There's a pathway here. This is not a sun, it is a crown. We are very close to getting the crown in glory. Amen to that. Do not, sorry, not you guys. Petey Pinknose has decided he wants to mess with the drinks. Come on, buddy, right here. That's it. Just sit, be nice, man. What does that mean? Court TV. Hello. Well, guess who did this? Guess who did guess who did this? Guess who did the swiper? No swiping. Guess who did that? A little bum by the name of Paranormal Petey, aka Petey Pinknose. Let's get this website back up there. He just does not know. He just didn't know what he did to us. We're at Verdict Watch right now. There's little Petey Pinknose. Sweetie Petey. You see, he was upset because my son has a little, it's like a little, what do we call it? A little, it's like a little basket, but it's a little seat for him that he can actually go in and sit, and it hooks onto my son's table, and he can sit there and watch my son and be there with him because he's just so attached to my son. But sometimes he wants to go in there and mess around, like mess around the bed, mess around the chair, mess like he does here, mess around stuff, and you just can't do that when you're streaming. So he gets kicked out, and that's what you heard. Look at this face. Only the face of mother. Who's your mother? Only the face of mother could love. Petey Pinknose. Look at this. Petey the Wainer boy. And so that's what happened. Turtle Boy said the jury's going home for date. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's too close. It's too close. He has a pink nose for Karen. He is so handsome. Thank you, Ben Hook. He knows it too. He will sit in the bathroom and look at himself in the mirror all hours of the day and night. Just sit in there and look at himself. Because he's a wiener boy. The verdict could be in. I don't think they said they're going home. So Turtle Boy said, let me take a look again, my darlings. Let me say. Do you? You should, my darling. You should. The crowds are huge. Karen and team arriving back at the court. Let me see. Petey is too cute. It's a face only a mother can love. Yeah, that's right. I don't think the verdict is in. We would be hearing. I think the cat TV is off. I think that's another thing that's upsetting because it'll only go for so long and then it'll come on and say, "Are you still watching?" It will pause if you're not. Are you still watching? So there you are. Yeah, I don't see anything earth shattering. I'm just seeing videos of them coming back into the courts and so there we are. That's what's happening. Okay, AKA Cat Lady says, my guess on when the jury will return on a verdict was when tomorrow, when we can dress up. And Andrea Burkhart, Uncle and Bob and Ali Motto agree. Friday was just a check-in. Today was the hard work of going through everything. I think they're ready. I'm just going to say that. I think we're ready for the jury. I think that's correct. I think they know. But I think they want to come back and they want to think about all this. So there we are. I'm still checking. Okay, yeah, I don't see anything. So yeah, okay, my darlings, here we go. There's more supporters out front of the courthouse if you add up total supporters from the first trial and this trial combined. Yeah, I get it. Let me get back here. Do you think they are just being polite as they don't want to disrespect the family, not to be rude, but they all know not? I don't think so. I don't think that really enters. I mean, it's a good thought, but I don't think that's entering what we should. I think it's going to be tomorrow. Even though it showed that it would be today, I think they know today. But I don't think. I think it'll be tomorrow. So we need to be on our toes tomorrow. They will want another lunch. I get it too, Sue. That's the way it usually goes. They'll want another lunch tomorrow, then they'll come back. So, yeah, I just think that they probably Friday was a time to decompress, say hello to everyone, say, okay, we're ready to go. Today was pretty much probably, I'm going to say, viewing the evidence. It was looking very good. And we'll keep looking. I mean, even now it looks good. And with those two cards, I think that I think it's just a matter of time. I don't think that there's anything going on. The jury clock is still going, so that means they're still deliberating. And that's what they do. The jury clock is deliberating. Yeah, I'm sure the O'Keefe family is probably moving in there. A friend. Those ham sandwiches must be great. With you on honey mustard. Yep. Food when living in Maine, USA was great. All mustards I end up loving. I know. I love the stone ground mustard is my favorite. Stone ground muscle. Stone ground mustard. There's no court Thursday or Friday. She will know. And I'm going to say this, my darlings. Here's the cat lady. I really feel good about the jury now. I do too. Friday was chatting. Today was hard work. Tomorrow, dress up and verdict. Agree. I really think they knew today. I think a decision was today. I think that's what it was. But I gotta tell you this, okay? Our next live for Seeing Crime, well, it'll be tomorrow, right? But the official Saturday night live. Oh, look. Saturday night. Saturday night, we will know. Think about that. Tomorrow we will be here. We'll know that all that together. I think, Amy, the reason they keep it going is because they're not done deliberating, even though they're, I think, I'm not sure, but I think that's the way they do it. Bev told the lawyers to be back at 4 per the Turtle Boy. Okay. Thanks, Purple Ninja. They will have Thursday and Friday off, from what I understand, Tammy. So there we go. But as long as they are in deliberation, the jury clock continues to go. When they are done and they have a verdict, it stops. That's my understanding. Don't know. Turtle Boy is live at the courthouse. Canine Mind Help. I love it. Clam chowder and a $5 lobster roll were great also. Love that your chat are foodies also. Some of my favorite TV shows, cooking ones back in the day. We had 4 channels growing up, all in Australia. You know what, my darling? It's very true. Very true. We only had 3 growing up when I was growing up. Yes, he is. He's there at the courthouse, my darling. Turtle Boy is at the courthouse. Do you think the OUI DUI is a problem? No. I think worst case, I think earlier today, because early this morning I read, and it came out that they would be back today and they would have an OUI. But the day, as you can see, the days changed because I think that they needed to have time to see the evidence. And that's it. That's it. But we're going to know. We're going to know. We're going to know. They're not going to, I think tomorrow's the day. We're going to know. He's at the courthouse. He's got a press pass, and many people tell him what's going on. So I'm sure he's there at the scene. So very good. We'll see what they do to get. I'm checking. The verdict clock is still on. 9 hours, 6 minutes. I just heard something. There we are. Hold on, everybody. Shit. Oh, she's got lipstick on. Look at her.
Back in session, you may be seated.
All right, jurors, we appreciate how hard you've worked today. It's been a long day. I'm going to send you home. So I do have to give you those cautions. Please do not discuss this case with anyone. Don't do any independent research or investigation into the case. If you happen to see, hear, or read anything about the case, please disregard it and let us know. Be careful with your social media use. And I think what's a good idea to do is when you leave here, just leave the case here. Literally, figuratively, just clear your heads. Beautiful day, get some fresh air, and we'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Thank you.
All rise for the vote, please. Jurors, call me.
There she goes. There she goes. So she just dismissed the Joyee. There we are, my darlings. Look at AJ. I don't think they look worried. I think they look stoic.
All right. So we'll see everybody tomorrow morning, okay?
Thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right.
Okay. White claws for all my friends. Ham sandwiches for all my friends. Look, I'm not worried. I got to tell you. I'm going to tell you this about the FBI. The FBI cannot step in right now. They're going to have to wait until this is over. They have to wait until this is over. It's not a state's case, it's a federal case. So we're not worried about the FBI right now. We are wanting Karen to be not guilty, and that's it. That's what we want to do. I think that they look calm. I think everybody is fine. I think tomorrow is going to be the day. I was thinking the card showed today, but I'm going to tell you what, again, pardon me, again, I think that they knew. Okay, my darlings, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to take a break because I've been streaming since 8:45. And if I'm going to stream at 7, I have to prepare some notes. I don't have anything prepared. I've got to get the live prepared for tonight for True Oracle. Come back in. Now, we're not going to talk about this case during True Oracle. I just want you to know. We will be there for Manifestation Monday. We're going to be talking about manifesting. We're going to be talking about different things, but we're not going to be talking about the case because that's not where we're going to be. So there we go. That's what's going on. So my darlings, I want to thank you. You're going to see me tomorrow, 8:45. We're going to be here bright and early. We'll finish the Legend of Santino tomorrow. I've got a little bit of work to do. And all is well in the land of Oz. Manifestation Monday, 7 p.m. Come one, come all. Absolutely, from Captain Harris. There we go, my darlings. That's it for today. Be ready for tomorrow. Bring your ham sammies. Everything is going to be good. So get ready. Watch now. I'm going to put in my community tab and in the True Oracle community tab, I'm going to put the Manifestation Monday link. I'm going to just do this. I think we all just need to relax a little bit. Everybody just needs to relax because we're not going to stir up the chat. We're not going to stir up anybody. We just all need to relax. It's going to happen. Here's the thing. Manifestation. Don't wish something to come through sooner than what it is supposed to. That's when you get in trouble. That's when you get in trouble. When you wish something to come through sooner than not, you get in trouble. Allow these people to have the grace and the process. We want Karen to be free, and maybe they need an extra day to make sure they sleep on it and that they know that they're doing a right thing so they can look at themselves tomorrow in the mirror and go home and say, I did the right thing. Because you know what? Pardon me, you know what? I would be a little fearful. If I were in that chat, I would be a little fearful. Just seeing what those cops and what they can do to people, I would be concerned. Not too much, but this is all about divine timing. So we're not going to upset the chat. We're not going to just start getting upset and throwing shame and blame and all this other stuff. We are going to be here giving Karen and the defense team the grace that they need. Everything will work out in Karen's favor. We just have to be a little patient. And listen, we've been through this for what, 3 years? Another day ain't gonna hurt nothing. So there we are. That's right. In poker, you ask for a card you want, not what you don't want. And patience is a virtue. And I struggle with that over the years. It's a big decision and respect that I get. They live there around those people. That is absolutely correct. And maybe some of them know some of them or know of them. Me, only 7 weeks, but 10 to 12 hours a day, right? There we go. No, I'm not behind. We already saw them. They let him go. We're not behind. We watched them. We watched Bev let him go. So it's all good. We're not behind. We're right on time. So thank you, my darlings, today. Believe what you want. Peace for Karen, and delays of any kind are heart-wrenching. Yeah, I know. Thank you today. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. So all of you, get some rest. I hope that I see some of you beautiful, familiar faces in the chat. In tonight, Manifestation Monday. I don't know what we're going to talk about, but believe me, since when have you seen me not being able to talk about anything? So we will see you tonight, Manifestation Monday, 7 p.m. East Coast time. That's New York time for anybody who wants to enter. And we will have the chat. We will make sure everything is good. I don't think anybody is the least bit worried. I don't believe so at all. I don't believe so. So I've got to go make the link for Manifestation Monday. I will put that in my community and in True Oracle. I'm confident that the jury knows what they're going to do already. I can't see that they do not. They know what they're going to do. They just wanted to get through the evidence today. And you know what? There's a lot of evidence. Let's think about that. They went through how many weeks? 8 weeks, 9 weeks of evidence. So there we are. Tomorrow is another day, as Scarlett says. So hang tight for the outro, my darlings. Get ready to be 7 p.m. We will see you very, very, very soon. And we're not going to talk about the case. We got to talk about other very good things. Thank you, my darling. Heading to bed as 9:30 here. Thank you. And much love to you, to Scotland. My darling, thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. All is well. You all are fantastic. Hang tight, because this is, I think we're heading into a very wonderful time, and then we're going to see what we need to be seeing. Justice for John. But let's get justice for Karen first. One step at a time, right? One step at a time. And listen, all of you, my darlings, we have a lot to accomplish. We got a lot of cases, a lot of paranormals, a lot of different things to go through. So all is well. So I'm going to have a little rest, get this link together, catch up on a few little things, and get going. Yeah, we watched Bev dismiss everybody, Amy. She had a little bit of lipstick on. She had fixed up a little bit. There we are. Hang tight for the outros, my darlings, because, well, it's headed your way. Thanks to everyone for the gifts today and the kindness. And that's all we can ask for. Thanks again, my loves, because actually you are the ones. And you know what? I'll see you at Manifestation Monday. But you know what else? I'll see you in court. Bye for now. They'll tell you the facts are clear, but the truth always flickers between the lines. In every shadow, there's a secret that refuses to stay buried. Clues hide in symbols, and sometimes even fate won't show its hand. Voices echo not just from the living, but from the silence they leave behind. I'm Lady Zelda. This is Seeing Crime, where what's hidden doesn't stay hidden for long. Until next time, keep watching.